Mic check, mic check. Shout out to the chat. What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, yeah. I see the chat. Y'all giving me a hard time. We about to start, man, because I was a little late. You know what I mean? Better late than never, as they say. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to the chat. We about to start, man. Y'all know how I do. You know what my saying. We ain't gonna be here all night. We about to get to it. Appreciate everybody sliding through. If you haven't hit the like button, you know what I mean? I appreciate you. Thank you very much for joining. This is me not going live. So don't even worry about it. I'm not even live right now. You know what I mean? If you think that I'm live, just know that I'm not live. Let's get into it though.
Polo side, 3-button gangster. He hit the live unboxing today. Throw him on the screen, let the whole room play. Roll up first, then he let it swirl. Eyes half mad, still run the world. Panel get messy, they all talk slick. One call from Todd in the chat, go dick. He bring that heat with a grin so mean. Say it with your chest on the OLED screen. He got a show that don't do much. Funny how I turned to a whole lot of stuff. No content show, yeah, that's the joke. To the next guest slide and the whole thing pokes. Match lit, let it breathe. He ain't rush, he do it easy. Chat go wild, let the roll expand. One more hit and he take that stand. No content show, but the content go. No content show, but the content go. Titties on the mic, let the whole thing roll. Polo side, 3 buttons cold. No content show, no content show, but the content go. content go. Heat for the people, for the blunt heads, two for the couch. No, nodding when the screen turn blue. Every topic fair game, every take get clipped. One dude mad, then the whole room lift. And laugh it off with a cloud in the air. Then jump right back like who really care? Smoke at the start, now we in his zone. Whole panel talking like they all at home. From wild opinions to the random truth. He let the guests cook, then he call them through. If it's jokes, it's jokes. If it's stress, it's stress. He make that mess feel like the best kind of mess. Lit, lead it. He ain't rush, you do it easy. Chat go wild, let the role expand. One more hit and he take that stand. No content show. Let the content go. No content show. Let the content go. Cheers on the mic, let the whole thing roll. Polo side, free buttons code, no content show. No content show. Let the content go. Big screen late night. All jokes aside, still he bring that spark with the check right by a little loud. A little lifted, that's fine. If you know, it's that kind of time. Free button gangster. Calm with the flex, one blink, one grin, then he hit him next. Nigga. No content show.
Let the content go. No content show.
Let the content go. Titties on the mic, let the whole thing roll. Polo side, free buttons code, no content show. No content show. Let the content go. No content show. Let the content go.
Shit trying to fuck up on me. It's your boy Fat Tears. What up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah. We back, man. I am here. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah, man. Stat Tears, we here. I'm live. You know what I mean? Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Your ears aren't deceiving you. I'm live. And if you don't know who I am, don't worry. You ain't alone. You know what I mean? If you just tuning in, yeah, it's Stat Tears. You know what I'm saying? This technically isn't a no content show, but it's always the no content show. But shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being here. You know what I mean? Let me give y'all another round of applause. Just for tuning in when you didn't have to. Because I do be bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all to hit that like button. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. Matter of fact, before I forget, let me do this. It's been so long, man. I'm rusty. How my audio? Is my audio good? Because you know I get clowned for my audio and shit. So make sure my audio is straight. Shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate you. Hold up. Damn, let me get my shit together. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the damn chat, man. Y'all is the MVPs. Let me see. Hold on. Shout out to the MVPs out there. All right. Shout out to me not going live. Loud and clear. Appreciate that. Let me greet the chat, man. Shout out to y'all. Let me scroll up. Trey Spectors. Oh, hell no. You not going live, nigga. said, oh, hell no. You told me not to. You told me not to. You know what I'm saying? So this is me not going live. You know what I mean? Shout out to Trey Spectors. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Eve in the building. Hold on, man. We got assets. We got assets, man. I know y'all don't know what that means, but shout out to Miss Eve.
That part, period.
How about that?
Yeah. We live.
Thank you. Well, I know you're ready to go, but thank you for getting me through my day's work. And first of all, the whole thing is just entertainment. So if it's just entertainment, bitch, why you was crying like a newborn baby? Faxing them drove your ass crazy and regime. She ain't nothing but a lucky motherfucking regime. That's all I need.
We got the loading circle. Hold up, man. Let me see. Hold up. Let me look at mine.
I was close to that who I
Nah, we should be good, Jason. It might be your end, man.
I would. Because she ain't doing nothing but lie.
Live is healthy right now.
It's just beginning. I'ma do it my way.
How about that?
How about that?
Period. I got one more thing to say, and that's gonna be it. How about that? Brown skin lady, bitch, you call Uncle L slow. Mario one was slow, but the bitch got fast and he.
Shout out to Miss Eve. Appreciate you pulling up, Miss Eve. Only one Miss J. Shout out to Just J in the building. Don't try to use me as an excuse. You can still go live. Shout out to my nigga Mark Nash in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Shout out to you. Mr. Furley. What up, Mr. Furley? Shout out Mr. Furley in the building. Make sure I don't miss nobody on here. Arabia Barbosa. Westchester, New York, 914. I think I said it right. Shout out to Arabia in the building. I appreciate you pulling up, Arabia. Arabia out here putting in work on these YouTube streets. Arabia, tell me if I'm wrong, Arabia. Arabia, you be slick sometimes in what she be doing, y'all. Shout out to Arabia though. She do her thing with the AI shit, man. Maybe it's just me in my mind. Like, Arabia, you be taking little shots sometimes, don't you? You know, you slick with it. They don't even be catching it. Shout out to One Katana in the motherfucking building. Yes, that Tears is live. We live right now. Hold on, let me make sure I'm Heck Money Harlem in the building. What up, bro? Shout out to Heck Money. Wick TV, what up? We got Wick TV in the building. Thick Cut, Lord and Savior. I'm on fucking shout out to Thick Cut, man. Yeah, hey man, I'm gonna play because you know what I mean, I'm gonna get into it, you know what I mean? Like I said, I gotta get my bearings and shit. Yeah, I know it's been a little minute since I've been live, you know what I mean? So I gotta make sure I try to, you know, pace myself, as I should say, you know what I'm saying? Pace myself, not try to move too fast. But yeah, man, shout out to you. Shout out to Drop Squad, man, you know what I mean? As we all know, we lost a member of the YouTube space, of the YouTube community, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get into that. Man. Shout out to y'all, man. Let me make sure I don't miss nobody. Mrs. Baker, shout out to Mrs. Baker in the building. Make sure, let me scroll down a little bit. D Grant, shout out to D Grant in the building. What's up, D Grant? So who asked you to, let me show this. Who asked you to go live, nigga? Hey, a few people. I'm gonna get into it. Let me make sure I greet everybody. I don't miss nobody. Not Worth It in the building. What up, bro? Make sure I don't miss nobody, man. Jason with a carrot. Shout out to Jason in the building. Free Speech. What up, Free Speech? We got the other Arabia. Shout out to Arabia. Appreciate the Jews. And I appreciate you, Trey Spectors, for being a member for 20 months, man. Shout out to my members. Y'all are the real MVPs. I appreciate y'all being patient with me, man. I know I be bullshitting like a motherfucker. And I ain't shit. I'll be the first to tell you that TS ain't shit. Shout out to Solstice in the building. What up, Solstice? We're going to get into it, man. I'm going to try to make it short and sweet, not long. You know what I'm saying? Pause. We're gonna make this a quick live, man. Shout out to Yam Sam, man, in the building. YSM. What up, bro? Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Giving me a like. Hopefully y'all remember to hit the like. If you didn't, can you hit the like button for me? I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Before we get into what we're gonna talk about, because we're gonna talk about a large variety of things. It's been a minute since I've been live. Lots been going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot didn't happen in these YouTube streets, whether it's in this sector or just in general with the everyday news and shit. Because I talk about everything over here, man. Y'all already know. With the no content show, we talk about whatever, anything. It don't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all for pulling up. And I'm always up for suggestions from the chat. If y'all got something that y'all want to talk about, you know what I mean? Of course, you got the super chat. You can do it, or you could just, you know what I mean? Let me know what it is. If you got a question or something, want to know my thoughts on something, or if you want to express yourself. This is an open panel. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Y'all are the motivation, the number one motivation for me even going live, because I have been getting asked by numerous people to go live. Like, damn, nigga, when you going live? Why you ain't been live, nigga? What the fuck going on? And I'm gonna let y'all know what's been going on and kind of the reason why I really fell back a little bit from going live as much and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot been going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot of shit been going on in general. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit been going on. But let me not get sidetracked and go make sure I don't miss nobody that came through. Shout out to True 7, aka Mad High in the motherfucking building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you pulling up. Make sure, let me see. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Shout out to Sis in the building. What up, bro? Wabbitude Network in the motherfucking building. Salute to you. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Make sure I don't miss nobody, man. Shit. I'm trying to scroll as fast as possible. Glenda Smiles a lot. Shout out to Glenda Smiles a lot in the building. Appreciate that $2 super chat. Says, hey, my guy Thad, check your PP. Will catch replay. PP. What's my PP? Oh, PayPal. Shout out to Glenda Smiles a lot. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, Glenda. Shout out to Glenda for that PayPal. I'm gonna see if did you have a message with it? I'm over here about to have a slow moment. Like, what the fuck is PP? Oh, okay. Do you want me to read it? And I understand. I'll read it. Say, hey, what's up? Hey, my dad, you picked the wrong time to go live. Love you, but I'm looking at football. Hitting your hand, though. Have a great show. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I appreciate you coming through, hitting the like button. You know what I'm saying? Even just your presence coming through, letting me know that you know what I mean, you supporting the channel and the show. I appreciate you, Glenda. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, I ain't
Thank you.
Thank you, Glenda, for sliding something in my pocket. I appreciate that. Let me scroll down. Shout out to Miss Peach in the building. What's up, Courtney Peach? Said, check the disco. Check the disco. All right, I'm gonna check the disco. The disco. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch this right quick. Hold up. Thank you. Why is that on, though? I don't even know. It's been a while, man. I don't remember turning that shit on, Courtney. To be honest with you. Hold on. If I can get myself together right quick. The fuck? What is you doing, nigga? Why you over there looking at me? Why my girl standing here? Y'all remember that song? I don't know why that shit popped in my motherfucking mind. I don't know why I'm acting so fucking slow. I had to switch that, so now we're gonna switch this. And let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Why would that be on if it's on? And how the fuck do I turn it off? Hold on, there we go. I don't see, hold up. Additional settings. Why the fuck is my DVR? Yo, YouTube, do they set that shit on by default now? Cause I never turned it on. Like I got DVR on. I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn that on. Stream is healthy. All right, so let me go to what you're talking about, Miss Courtney. What setting? Let me read the chat. Fuck. Let me read the chat too. Y'all can still red ball. But you know, I don't care. I don't care if you can. I'm not too pressed about it. You know what I mean, myself, because I don't even go live like that. But it does say that DVR is on. I don't remember turning that shit on. So let me go to this setting right here and see what this shit talking about. Let me see what it's talking about. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about right here, Courtney. Allow. Okay, let me turn that off. Let me see. Okay, let me try. Let me see if that worked. Did that help? I don't know. Let me know. I turned that off because basically it's called. I know what you're talking about. It was in the settings where it's like dubbing, and it's like it's created a translation or some shit. Looks good. All right, cool. I don't need no. Why are YouTube always asking you a reason why you did this? Why did you do this? And why did you do that? And they always trying to gather data, information to try to, as they say, serve us better. But let me finish reading the chat and shit, man. I done got side, but I appreciate that, Courtney. I didn't know that shit was on. It does say that DVR is on. If you can still red ball, I don't really give a fuck. But it does say the DVR is on. All right, let me go back here and finish reading the chat because I am moving at a turtle's pace right now. But I appreciate y'all being patient with me. Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Shout out to Trey Spectors for that $5 super chat. Said, you go live on a night that I'm sleepy, nigga. I know, man. It's bad timing. It's my fault. I appreciate y'all even coming through at the beginning of. I'm not gonna be live that long, y'all. I promise. It's only 9 o'clock. Well, it's 9:30 now. I'm not trying to go past 10. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to work tomorrow or nothing like that. But at the end of the day, my daughter's birthday is tomorrow, man. We gonna get into that. Let me finish reading the chat. Shout out to Carlos Franklin in the building. The motherfucking fisherman out here. Catching fish, little fish, but you catching fish. And another letter, they say, you know, it don't matter if the fish, you know what I mean, was the big fish or the little fish, you still fishing. Shout out to you. Make sure I don't miss nobody. I think we almost at the end. Let me see. Shout out to Tesh Aziz in the building. Salute to you and blessings to you and yours. Appreciate you pulling up. Scroll down. Shout out to Tesh Aziz, being a member for 19 months. Blessings, damn, my bro. Now you want to do a live? Right. I know, man. I know. Better late than never. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I was I'm embarrassed to show. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, y'all. I'm embarrassed to show my face, cause you know, like nigga, why you ain't been going live? But we gonna get into that. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I don't miss nobody. Shout out to Lou Jenkins in the building. You know what I mean? Shout out to Lou. Lou, you almost scared me the other night, man. Not pause, not like that, but you know what I'm saying. Your post. what was his post? I can't even remember. It was like, to me, it sounded like some shit that a motherfucker would write right before they go into one of those hotel rooms, and that be they last motherfucker. They got a bottle of Jack, and that nigga don't never come out of that hotel room. Like, yeah, that's one of them type of. I was like, damn. You alright? Shout out to the chat though. I'm just bullshitting, man. I'm just bullshitting. Shout out to Solstice. That's grease Solstice. Did I grease you, Solstice? If I didn't, I apologize. Let me make sure I don't miss nobody. I think we good. I think we good. And we can get started. NC Lady B1 in the building. What up, NC Lady? Shout out to you. Shout out to D Grant. I'm so far behind. I'm like, damn, did I already shout y'all out? I reach y'all. I think we good. Shout out to Miss Eve. Been a member for 6 months. I'm glad to see you live, young man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Eve. And I appreciate you tuning in. All right, we at the bottom. All right, good. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let me start acting like a damn ass. Shout out to Miss Eve. Miss Eve got words for you, Lou. I ain't gonna read it. You can read it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm gonna stay out the chat. I'm gonna stay out the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna read the chat. I know y'all know I'm terrible at reading the chat and shit. And then keeping up with, you know, me focusing on what I'm talking about and what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But yo, shout out to the chat. I'm gonna leave that to y'all, and I appreciate y'all coming through, giving your boy a listen. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, welcome, 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 welcome. I am your host, Thaddeus. You know what I'm saying? And we just gonna be chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? So what's been going on with y'all? Why the fuck do this shit keep disconnecting? It's on the same network, nigga. Oh, before I begin, damn, where's my manners? My bad, y'all. Before I begin, I'm not trying to, you know, dampen the mood or anything like that, but I do gotta pay my respects to the young man. You know what I'm saying? As we all know, like I said, we lost a member of this YouTube space that we in right now. A lot of us have, you know, got to, you know, be around them, and you know, I think sometimes we get complicit in the fact that we thinking we just gonna see everybody every day. You know what I mean? And so, you know, this was kind of a shocking to me. You know what I'm saying? It was shocking to me to hear the news or whatever of the passing of the young brother, Anthony. You know what I'm saying? King Mafia Anthony. Shout out to him. I do want to pay my respects to him. I got this together real quick. I'm gonna play it real quick, y'all, and you know, I'll give my thoughts on the brother after I play this, cause you know, one thing I wouldn't do, I would not put my nigga name in the title or anything like that, but I do want to speak on him and pay my respects. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm not gonna sit up here in front and pretend like I was his best friend or we was best of friends, anything like that. But I did have respect for the young brother. We was cool here on YouTube. We had no issues. You know what I'm saying? Never. Me and Anthony never had any issues or words. Well. But that's the spot. Besides the point, you know, how we actually started getting cool. But you know, I mean, we got cool nonetheless. So, in my opinion, we ain't never really had. You know what I mean? We ain't never really had no words. But hold up, where my shit at? If I can find it. Let me read the chat too. Yeah, it ain't really peer pressure, Trey, but I respect that you know what I'm saying. Y'all let me know how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you said please lock the moto on that African. I won't even gonna talk about him, NC Lady. You brought him up. I promise you, yo, I wasn't even gonna speak about that nigga at all. But let me play this real quick, man. Shout out to my nigga Anthony, man. Rest in paradise, brother. Yeah, man. Shout out to him. I'm gonna play. Let's do. Shout out to all three of these brothers. Shout out to the Drop Squad. Shout out to Thick Cut. Shout out to Pro 901 and shout out to Flip Phone, man. You know what I mean? Y'all some talented brothers. Me, I'm not as talented. You know what I mean? So I couldn't have done this. So I'm actually showing them love and playing their videos because Me personally, I ain't that talented. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to those brothers. Why it seems like it's taking me up forever in the day. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The following music track is the last one I'll ever get to make for King Mafia Anthony. Going way too soon. Rest in peace, bro.
King Almighty Mafia. King Almighty Mafia. One family, one empire. No competition. Grew up in the gutter, came from the sewer, trying to find a king. It's a look in the mirror. Hard to trust a word when you soft as a pillow. I done been through more than you niggas can handle. I be putting pressure, I can't put it gentle. One wrong move, I'ma bust at your mental. Hey, I'm that nigga, it's really that simple. I got something nigga to make you whisper and tell me something. Nigga, why you act like a hater? Maybe cause he really know he can't do it better. No, I gotta ride with the steel and the leather. And I got that fire for whoever. You say you got racks, nigga, who you impressing? Told her that I got it, but she knew by the presence. We in first place, never second. The AK and present, they saying we run this, yeah, run this, yeah, run this, yeah, run this, yeah. Where loyalty reigns supreme, ain't no competing with the team. I'm on your TV, on your screen. King Almighty Mafia. King Almighty Mafia. King Almighty Mafia. One family, one empire. No competition. I'm the Godfather, call me Biggie Corleone. Once you join the Mafia, you never on your own. Once you turn your back on me, you better keep it on. No, it ain't no coming home, that's just how it goes. Once we hit your city, they gon' know we in control. All the baddies with us, all the baddies wanna roll. Yeah, we had a meeting and they saying that we cold. Say we up, never falling off. Heard you in the city, well, we finna shut it down. They know it's a situation every time we out. When they see the click, they don't wanna be around. I can never change, nigga, that's without a doubt. Keep the fire on me, man, you know how I do. Gotta stay protected when you up, that's the rules. Niggas on your line when they know you got the juice. I'ma show them something cause they thinking we. Your wings gone too soon, but we remember everything from the chat to the panel. Man, you kept it alive. Quotes of the day, we still hear them in our minds. Now heaven got a panel, save a seat up there. We laughing through the tears, cause we know you everywhere. Mafia, Mafia Anthony, your name forever rings. Rest easy, young king, you the win and got your wings. Yeah, Anthony went live, we already knew the deal. Everybody pulling up just to laugh and keep it real. I was flying by like we ain't have a care. Jokes back and forth, good energy everywhere. Some nights we talk crazy, some nights we just chill. Anthony cracking up, man, the whole chat could feel it. Didn't need a special reason, we was there to have some fun. Soon as Anthony went live, everybody knew to come. And we waited on that quote of the day. Never knew exactly what Anthony was gonna say. Might make you think, might have you laughing out loud. That's one of those memories that'll always make us proud. Now it's hard seeing that name and knowing you ain't here. Hard knowing those lives won't sound the same this year. Cause it wasn't just YouTube, it was friendships being made. Late nights full of laughter, memories that won't fade. Young man gone too soon, damn, life can change fast. That's why every good moment means more when it's past. We'll remember all the laughter, every live and every phrase, and keep Mafia Anthony's name alive through better days. So somewhere up in heaven, hope you're going live again with a smile on your face. And saying, what's up, my friends? We ain't saying you're forgotten, we're just missing you tonight. Rest easy, Mafia Anthony, spread your wings and take flight. You done went and got your wings. Gone too soon, but we remember everything. From the chat to the panel, man, you kept it alive. Quotes of the day, we still hear them in our minds. Now heaven got a panel, save a seat up there. We laughing through the tears, cause we know you everywhere. Mafia Anthony, your name forever rings. Rest easy, young king, you done went and got your wings. Hey. Rest in heaven. Mafia Anthony. From the Outlaws, the Wabbits, and from Drop Squad, you will be missed, little bro. Now sing in the heavens, prayers and condolences to your family. One love. Welcome to Drop Squad TV. Welcome to the squad. 6 deep, 10 toes. Yeah, we working hard. If you looking for the way, better pull up and see. Welcome to Drop Squad TV. Today we pay our respects to the little homie Anthony. You made us laugh, you made us mad. Now you're gone, this shit is sad. The social media shit gets kinda crazy. We make friends and enemies daily. Some days we laugh, some days we petty. We miss little homie, kept smiling daily. He was a hard hotel working brother. When you hear that laugh, it was like no other. Even though it hurts, we gonna miss you. Stay in hearts and minds, the prayers we give you. You got wings, you got the call. You rode a bike through the mall, smiling like every day was
My
an
bad, y'all. Y'all couldn't see
adventure.
it.
Life's too short, you never know when God comes to get you. Rest in peace, little soldier, we gon' miss you. He was a hard hotel working brother. When you hear that laugh, it was like no other. Even though it hurts, we gonna miss you. Stay in hearts and minds, the prayers we give you. Gonna miss you, Anthony.
Shout out to the chat, man. My bad, y'all. Shout out to the chat. I was over here trying to do something in the background. But shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to King Mafia Anthony, man. Rest in paradise, brother. His GoFundMe, he has a GoFundMe. I got it on my community wall. Shout out to Courtney Peach. And if can one of the mods put it in the chat, please? I appreciate you. If you want, donate to Anthony's GoFundMe. His viewing is tomorrow. It's kind of bittersweet because tomorrow is actually my daughter's birthday, and I was like, damn, it's kind of sad. He's being, you know, people paying their final respects to him tomorrow. You know, his family. My heart goes out to them. Losing someone in your family unexpectedly definitely is something that, you know, you don't necessarily expect, but you don't, I mean, I don't know how to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because it's expected, but it's not expected, if y'all know what I mean. Not to try to sound insensitive, but it's to be expected, but it's not expected, because We all go through it. And it definitely hit me, you know what I mean, because I lost my brother unexpectedly, you know what I mean. This has kind of been it's been a little tough period for me, man, because my brother's birthday just passed. My brother been passed like 40 years now, going on 40 years, but that doesn't make it any easier. I miss my nigga just as much today as I did the day he went away. Um, so I can understand how the family is feeling right now because I've had firsthand experience and losing a brother, someone that's really close to you that you see every day, that you don't expect, that you're not gonna be able to talk to and hug anymore. So my heart really does go out to them. That's a fact, Solstice. You are never prepared. As much as you kind of be like, all right, well, I know something bad could happen. You don't want it to. We all hope that everything goes great all the time, but that's not realistic. That we do these things happen, man, and it is a loss to the sector, in my opinion. I can't speak for anybody else, but as far as Thaddeus goes, this is a loss in the sector. He was a charismatic young brother. He was funny. I'm gonna miss his lives, man. I'm gonna miss seeing him live. I'm gonna miss seeing him on panels, just kicking it with him in the chats. You know what I mean? I'm gonna miss all of that. But shout out to him. Let me drop the link in the chat. This is an open panel. Before I forget to do that. So if anybody want to come up, you are more than welcome. All right. I think I put it in the chat correctly. Hold on, matter of fact, did I put it in the wrong, not the wrong chat, but make sure. I might pin it. Let me pin that shit. Pin that shit. Pin that shit. All right, we got that pin. Shout out to y'all, man. Let me change this goddamn screen. I'm over here. I still got to work that out. Are we good though, Courtney? I'm not gonna say what it is you sent me, but I'm trying to figure out. All right, there we go. Trying to figure out exactly what setting. Okay, let's try. Let me try that. Let me see. Did I miss a super chat? If I did, let me go back. Did I miss a super chat? Oh no, we good. We good. That's a fact, JT, and we're gonna keep his name alive, man. Yeah. Heroes never die. Throughout all the antics and despite the bullshit, he was a good brother at heart, I believe. And he ain't deserve that, man. He definitely didn't deserve. Shout out to Roy Lee 813 in the building. What up, bro? Shout out to anybody. KTC, shout out to Keep the Change in the motherfucking building. What's up, Keep the Change? My bad if I missed anybody coming in. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. All right. What the fuck? Oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. That nigga be getting sidetracked, don't he? My bad, y'all. Why the fuck do man look? See, I need to separate this shit before I go live, or y'all gonna be seeing every fucking thing I'm doing. Let me turn that off. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already, man. While I'm doing this, let me see if I can multitask and still talk and give my thoughts and opinions about things while I do this in the background. So being that I look preoccupied, I'm not. I'm still listening. I can see the chat. Even though I'm doing what I'm doing, I can see the chat. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay. Not studio though, right? Now it wouldn't be studio, would it? Hold on. Okay. Oh, you right, Courtney. It definitely needs to be looked at before the live starts. I'm gonna have to go because, like I said, it's been a while, and I pretty much was making sure all of my other settings because OBS did have an update. So for all my OBS users out there, y'all probably know what I'm talking about. They did an update, and the update pretty much disrupted everything that you had already done. So whatever it is you had already set up on your OBS, your settings wise, OBS pretty much set it, I guess, to default or whatever, and then you had to go back and change all of your settings back to what it is you had it at. I don't know if YouTube might have did something similar to where they made a lot of settings default. You know what I mean? Because I know I never turned on DVR, but it's on. I'm looking at it right here. It's on right now. Maybe if I turn it off, let me see if I turn it off, Courtney, would that help? So that's off. I don't know. Analytics. No, not that. Not that. You said settings. My YouTube settings. Let me see. Oh shit. Y'all know YouTube got default overlays? Oh, the default overlay will provide a countdown for your duration of the break you choose. Huh? Damn, it's been this long. Yo, y'all remember that scene when GQ was trying to open his locker and that nigga was like, damn, been that long? That nigga wanted to fight. To me, I never understood why you wanted to fight because the nigga said, damn, it been that long. Like, nigga, you don't go to school. I'm saying that because it's like, damn, it's been so long since I actually been fucking with the YouTube as far as settings and shit. I don't know what, I ain't never seen this shit. Like, damn, it's been that long? Yeah, it's been that long, nigga. Alright, let me, are we good? Are we good? Is anybody having any hiccups? Or is it, do it keep skipping? Is anything wrong with the live? Shout out to Flying Low in the motherfucking building. Salute to you, man. Let me know, y'all. Is anything wrong with the live? I don't want to fuck nothing up. So let me know. Is anything wrong with the live? Is the sound good? He said, oh. Shout out to Tree in the building. Salute to you, man. What's going on? No? You said no? You said I'm good? All right, cool. We good. We good, Courtney. I'm going to figure it out. So moving forward, once I get off here, I'm going to figure it out. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Thank you. No, no lessons. They said we ain't giving out lessons for free. So let me shut my mouth and get back at the task at hand and focus on what I'm doing here on this YouTube. You know what I'm saying? How long we been? I've been live 45 minutes and ain't said shit. Well, 49 minutes and ain't said shit yet. So let me get to getting. And I appreciate everybody that is tuning in. Cause I know it's a lot going on in these YouTube streets right now. So your view is much appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I ain't one of these motherfuckers out here that's talking about, don't watch me then. Yo, turn the live off. Go watch something else. Nah. Thank you. I appreciate you. Anyway, how y'all doing? How y'all doing, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, man? You know what I mean? We can get different looks around here. You know what I mean? So this is my camera view when I'm serious and I want you to see my face up close and And I'm talking serious, but you don't need to see me like that. Fuck all that. We're gonna go back to right here. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Anyway. First I'm gonna start off. Thank y'all for being here again. But I'm gonna start off on serious news. Cause that's something I see that we really don't technically do in this sector. Let's talk about serious things, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Carmelo Anthony and his family. He was granted the recusal of the judge in the case. I know a lot of people are assuming right now that he's already been granted a new trial, and he hasn't. He hasn't been granted a new trial yet, but they have granted the recusal of the other judge. So in all future proceedings in that case, Judge Roach will not be a part of it, because they found out that he was being biased and that he was incompetent at giving a fair judgment in that case based off of his affiliation with some of the people that was involved in the case, which that should have been a red flag from the beginning. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I guess it's a small victory for the Carmelo Anthony camp, you know what I mean? But it is a victory nonetheless. So shout out to him. Shout out to his family, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully that brother gets a fair trial. I'm not one to judge his innocence or his guilt, but I am all for a fair trial, and it doesn't seem like he got a fair trial in the beginning from the end of that whole case. Shout out to 415 Tiff in the building.
What's good in your
I forgot to use my damn thing for y'all. But shout out to everybody else that came through.
What's good in your car?
I appreciate you. But yeah, man. Shout out to him. The big thing in the news right now, is everybody know, is this Nolan Wells case. I've been following this Nolan Wells case very closely. Shout out to Jamie Foxx. I said Jamie Foxx. Goddamn. I gotta want my goddamn self for that one. Shout out to Jamie Jules. My slow ass said Jamie Foxx. Goddamn. I'm sorry, Jamie, because there is no comparison. Jamie Foxx does not compare to you whatsoever. His name does not deserve to be said in the same breath as yours. So for that, I truly apologize. Shout out to Jamie Jules. I'm gonna make sure I never get that shit wrong again. I've been smoking. You already know I'm gonna blame it on the weed. Not to blame it on the weed, but you know. Nigga have been smoking. I already rolled up. I actually rolled up one already. You know what I mean? But, shout out to you. Yeah, Carlos, man. And I'm about to get higher. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna bug out. Like I said, I want to get this serious, the serious shit out the way. And then we gonna get to the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? After I get the serious shit out. I ain't been live in a while. There's a lot I wanted to speak on. You know what I mean? And this Nolan Wells case is one of them. I've been following this shit, and shit is looking crazy out here. You know what I mean? To me. Now, the link is in the chat. If anybody want to come up and get their thoughts and opinions on anything, any subject or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you are more than welcome. But I want to know how y'all feel about this Nolan Wells case, because I've been following this shit. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't know if them young men, we gonna stop calling them boys because they are of age. All of them are over 18 years old. Majority of them aren't 21 yet, but they are over 18. So we're gonna call them the young men. Stop calling them young boys, because they're not boys. You don't think you're gonna get justice, Solstice? I hope he does. But what I wanted to say about that is, I'm not sure if they are the cause of his demise, but I do strongly feel that they definitely know more than what they're letting known. So they're kind of guilty. If you're willing to lie to try to protect yourself, you know what I'm saying, in the situation, even if you aren't the culprit to actually cause whatever, that happened to him to cause him not to be here no more, you are just as guilty, in my opinion. So all of those guys that's up there doing these interviews, you're all guilty. Even if you weren't the one that unalived him, you're just as guilty as he is. And I'm listening to these dudes, and I'm like, yo, they stories are not making sense whatsoever. It just ain't making sense. Because the biggest thing and the biggest question that I know most people have is, why would you even leave him on an island by himself, and then say that was my brother, that was my friend, and I loved him so much. You loved him so much, you left him on an island by himself. And I say by himself because they claim that, oh, he was with that girl, and then come to find out, they know her, that she was actually on one of their boats, and they're gonna say that girl. You mean the girl Katie that you know? You know what I'm saying? That girl that was on y'all boat, and you left him with her that was on the boats with y'all, and then she said that, yo, I went on another boat and went home. He went with me. Like, come on, man. The whole shit is crazy, and they're saying that, oh, they're gonna sue people if you speak on the case and you say that you think that I think they were involved in some way. I don't know if they unalived him, but they were involved in some way. So you can't sue somebody because I think that you were involved, even if you weren't. You might be completely innocent, but in my opinion, you had something to do with it. The shit is just too shaky of a story, and it's all over the place. It's like, come on, man. Warren out here looking like that nigga done smoked the 8-ball every day since the motherfucking first interview. Have y'all seen this nigga? Have y'all seen what he looked like? Did y'all see what he looked like when he first did that first interview with Officer Tatum? Now, matter of fact, let me want myself. You don't call that man officer. He is not an officer of the law. You know what I mean? No more. He only did 6 years on the force. We just gonna say Batum Tatum, as they call him. But yeah, man. The first interview to the last shit that he was on, man, it's eating him alive, Lou. I swear, bro. It gotta be, man. Cause I was like, damn, I thought, it was like they was exaggerating or whatever. Cause I seen the first interview, and then when he did the other joint, I was like, damn, nigga. Boy, you looking stressed out here, son. Miss Melanie. Shout out to Miss Melanie in the building. Another internet clown. Hey, yo, I put him on the same category, as y'all know who the Hodge twins is? That's how I look at what's his face? Race Batum Tatum. Talking about you say you been wrote him off 6 years ago? Hey, that's what I'm saying, Flying Low, me too, bro. Like, yo, that nigga, I been peep him. Like I said, I had been put him on the same category, as the Hodge twins. He worse than he actually is. So because at least I can say the Hodge twins, and depending on the situation, they don't bootlick as much. You get what I'm saying? Even though they some bootlickers too, but they don't bootlick as much as Mr. Tatum. Like I said, I'm not gonna call him officer because he's not an officer. He's just the internet dude. You know what I mean? That's out here trying to get paid. And shout out to him as far as being able to get YouTube notoriety. He seen an opportunity and he jumped on it. So you been lagging? Damn, Jason. I don't know, bro. My shit looking good, man. Like I got 0 drop frames. Like, yo, I'm at the crib and my internet at the crib is on point. I got 0 in a whole hour. I have had 0 drop frames. My stream is been healthy and steady. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. Jamie said I'm good. Just Jay said I'm good. he might have to lower his quality. He might for his internet. You know, sometimes you do have to slow it, like put it on like 420. Is it 420 or am I tripping? Is it 320? I don't know. 480. I'm talking about 420. 480. Put it on 480p. Because if it's on like auto, I think sometimes that auto adjust for the picture quality can cause it to start, you know, what's the fucking word I'm looking for, man? Not lagging. Yeah. They fucked up because they thinking, cause you know they reading, they seeing what's going on, right? So since I know them dudes was sitting back. I'm talking about before they did it, before the dude Warren even did the first interview, right? They was sitting back and looking at the comments, seeing what the people saying on the internet, like, yo, why these niggas ain't talk yet? Ain't nobody said nothing. Yeah, you looking mad guilty because you ain't said nothing. So they probably was like, yo, we need to at least come out and say something, so that way it doesn't look like we just. But they had already made all of the wrong steps in the beginning. Cause think about it. Well, I ain't gonna say think about it, but I'm thinking about it from my perspective. Like if I was out on a boat with my friends, right? And then one of my friends didn't come back, you know what I'm saying, from that boat trip that we took. And I'm on the boat. I'm one of the friends that's, you know, part of the ownership of the boat, because obviously these guys that's involved, you know what I mean? Like one, the dude Wyatt is like, okay, that I guess that was his granddaddy's boat, because you called your grandfather when, you know, shit was fucking up. So, and then he was able to call the Sea Tow motherfuckers. So if I'm part of that group, right? And as soon as to put your Wi-Fi in the fridge, as soon as we found out that, I don't know, man, all their moves was wrong. Like, 'cause I'm like, as soon as you, that's what I'm saying, man. They hold it. Look, the more I think about it and I'm talking about it, man, I get myself confused, because I be like, damn, y'all niggas said that he told you he was gonna stay on the island with a girl, and then y'all left and y'all went and chilled and was just, you know, chilling or whatever. And then the dude Warren was like, oh yeah, well, I was the first to call the Coast Guard, you know, to say that he was missing, because we didn't know he was missing. It ain't funny, but it's like, my nigga, you left him on the island with no cell phone. Right, Jamie? It's like all the lies, like you left him on the shit just didn't make no sense for you to even say that. You left him on the island with no cell phone and then say, well, we didn't know he was missing. What? How the fuck don't you know he missing if he don't have a cell phone and he not with you? Well, he said he was gonna stay on the island with the girl, but he ain't with y'all no more. Oh, let me move this. Why the fuck? Okay, there we go. The nigga gets left. You got his cell phone. Well, see, that's the thing, free speech. I was thinking that same thing too, right? I was like, yo, they might have, you know what I mean, deleted some shit. But then I don't know. The whole story is kind of crazy, because the girl Tamisha, if y'all know who I'm talking about, Tamisha is Nolan Wells' mother's friend, right? The mother of his homeboy, I can't think of his name. Is it Javion or some shit like that? Javion or something like that. That's his mother. She went to the house to get the cell phone. She even said, like, this came out of her mouth when she was talking about the whole situation, that the phone was locked. There was a passcode on the phone. So when she got the phone, it's not like the phone was open. Javion, it's not like the phone was open and you could just go through it. Now, granted, I'm not saying they didn't. I'm not saying they didn't scrub everything off the phone, but I'm just saying, how did they? That it's like it raises a lot of more questions, because it's like, well, damn, how were they able to? But then, like, somebody else I seen pointed out was like, yo, could you do facial recognition when your eyes are closed? And we could test that. I mean, we all could test that. Majority of us got a phone with facial recognition, right? Close your eyes and try to unlock your phone. You get what I'm saying? Like, there you go, so because they could have used him, because I'm pretty sure he had like an iPhone or a more up-to-date phone, and iPhone's been using facial recognition for a few years now. So pretty much, damn near all of the iPhones in rotation got facial recognition if you have it turned on. Now, you don't have to have that setting on your phone, because there's plenty of people that just only have the passcode to unlock your phone. You don't even have the facial recognition on at all. You know what I mean? You see, you said not for me, no facial anything. See, a lot of people do have no facial recognition. Now, we don't know, because we speculating. We don't know if he was the type of person that did have a facial recognition passcode on his phone, or he didn't. It could have just been just passcode. It's a lot of questions, man. This whole case is strange. I don't believe them niggas. When I see them in their body language, I'm not I didn't go to school for, what you call it, a psychoanalyst or psychiatrist or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But off of my human instincts, my human intuition, me just observing them and their whole body language when they're talking, how they I'm gonna tell y'all something that's really a pet peeve of mine. And y'all let me know. Y'all can get on me if I do this. That lip smacking. Motherfuckers that smack their lips a lot when they're talking, I swear to God, that shit just irks my nerve. It infuriates my soul when a motherfucker just keep and I'm like, yo, stop fucking smacking, yo. That white boy kept doing that shit. I was like, yo, this nigga here, he lying. I'm like, yo, he lying. All this lip smacking and shit. And this nigga is lying through his motherfucking teeth. Like, bruh, I don't believe shit that y'all niggas is saying. What'd you say? Same here. Body, yeah. The nonverbal communication. The stuttering. Yeah, all of that. I mean, like I say, yo, these niggas just give off you hiding something. And I'm like, how is it that majority of people can't see the whole situation for what it is? Because I've seen people defending these niggas saying, yo, he chose to stay on the island. These boys didn't do anything wrong. They didn't do nothing. All y'all doing is race baiting and all of this. And I've had conversations with people that I'm close to about the situation or whatever, yo. And I've said this before to them, and I'm gonna say it to y'all, if I can remember. I just had a brain fart. But nah. The thing that gets me is people are defending that you would leave somebody on the island not by themselves, but you claim that they were staying with somebody, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like, so you don't think they should be held responsible at all? If a motherfucker came out there with you on your boat, at the very least, the person that owned the boat, like, bro, you left them there, and now they dead. You don't think that you had anything to do with them passing when you left them? Well, he said he wanted to stay, and you left them. Like, yo, I don't believe them niggas. That's all I got to say about that. Cause I ain't gonna sit here. I'm not gonna play no videos about it. Facts, Lou. Nobody left behind, man. Why would you leave your home? Somebody I love. Yes, Just J. I heard the 911 call. Oh yeah. Before I finish on that, yeah. Thank you, Just J. Because when you hear the 911 call, that kind of be like, damn, how can these motherfuckers defend this shit when you hear the 911 call? And then you got all this shit going on in the background, and then they trying to say, oh, well, the audio was doctored. Trying to suggest that it's fake, you know what I'm saying? That somebody, put some audio in there that wasn't in there. But then it's been verified that the rescues, something, it was some service that released the audio. I don't know if it was the tow what's the name of that company? Ceto. I don't know if it was Ceto that actually released the audio, but it was an official releasing of the audio by someone that didn't touch it. You know what I'm saying? They just released it, and then they enhanced the audio to where you could get the background noise and see what's going on, and you hear what you hear, and then they telling you that you ain't hearing what you hearing. If y'all watch the second interview, Ceto released it. If you watch the second interview, these young fellas was saying that you didn't hear what you think you heard. Then you got Race Batum Tatum talking about, oh, it's people in the background having fun. It's a girl, she's yelling, she's having fun during the boat sinking. You see how idiotic these motherfuckers is, and they don't even realize that they be catching themselves up in their own words. Like, especially that dude Tatum. Like, he done call himself up in his own words so many times. And it's like, my nigga, why is you trying to cape for these niggas so hard? This nigga Tatum, can y'all believe it or not, is motherfucking caping harder for these white boys than Biz cape for KB. You can't make this shit up. Now, we all seen how hard, Biz cape for KB. Tatum is caping for these white boys even fucking harder, yo. I'm like, yo, shout out to Egon Breeze in the motherfucking building. You know you got to be a caping motherfucker if you can cape harder than Biz cape for KB at one point. And we all see what's going on. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Like I said, I'm going to get to the fuck shit. We're going to talk about the real shit first. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been live and it's been an hour. It's been over an hour now. I'm going to try to keep it around 2, no more than 3. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be up out of here by 11. We're going to be out of here by 11. Yeah, he got flown out. He getting a nice check, man. He getting paid well. You know, that nigga was flossing his little Lambo. You know, Tatum driving Lambos and shit. He live in a nice house. And, yo, I can't knock the brother, man. You going to get scrutinized, though. He has to understand. So he wants to call all of us that has these certain opinions about him as stupid, as ignorant, you're dumb, you know what I'm saying, you're a racist. He calling us racist, y'all. Like, this nigga Tatum really calls people that call him out racist. Shout out to Glenda Smiles a lot. Hold on.
Glenda Smileslet 2959 has donated $5 and says, not to interrupt Thad, but you see how happy I am to be here. I said that I was going to bounce to go look at football. Always great convo here.
Shout out to Glenda Smiles a lot for that $5 super chat. Says, not to interrupt that, but you see how happy I am to be here. I said that I was going to bounce and go watch football. It's meaningless football right now anyway. But anyway, always great convo here, and I appreciate you. It's always good to have you here, Miss Glenda. But right now we still in preseason, so these games really don't matter. You know what I mean? Now I could understand. Trust me, if I had went live on a Sunday and football, or even on a Saturday, I know NFL do got Saturday games, but or Thursday or some shit like that, because today is Thursday. Yeah, I could definitely understand you saying, hey, I gotta go watch my team. You know what I'm saying? But it's preseason, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully your team does well. The team that you're pulling for this year does do well. And for everybody that's in the chat, man, whatever team that you're a fan of, hopefully your team does well this year. I just hope they don't do better than mine. Nah, it ain't gonna end on 3 a.m., man. Don't put that on me, yeah, I'm saying, man. Don't put that on me, man. Hopefully I can get out of here at a decent time. I know y'all got shit to do. I know it's, like I said, it's a lot going on, man. But let me wrap up this little Nolan Wells segment, man, because like I said, it is something that I wanted to speak on. I ain't been live in a while. And I try to stick to subjects, topics. So shout out to everybody that I fought with in the sector, but I'm not gonna, speak on this type of shit in your chat. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna start back hitting links, y'all. I know y'all like, damn, Thad, you gonna be hitting links no more. But it's just been a lot been going on, man. And again, I know not to bring it up. Like I said, I don't want to somber the moment, but shout out to Anthony. That shit really did fuck with me, y'all. And for the people that's out here saying that people are being fake about it, which some are, not to take away from some of the people that's being fake about that shit, but most of us, well, like I said, I can't speak for anybody else, but I've been seeing what y'all been saying, and I believe you. I think you're being sincere and what the condolences that I've been seeing, and the statements and the thoughts and stuff that I've been seeing people say about Anthony, I think it's sincere. Some people probably are being a little bit disingenuous, if I can get the word out. Oh, and matter of fact, fuck you, Bishop. I know he don't watch my channel, he don't listen to me, but if y'all speak to Bishop, tell that motherfucker I said fuck you. I actually caught I forgot who live was it, man. Damn, who the fuck was live? And Bishop hit they link, and he was talking about this shit. Was it Kevlo? No, it wasn't Kevlo. I don't know who the fuck was. Yeah, y'all know I be smoking, man. But fuck you, Bishop. That's all I got to say. I know that nigga don't know me, but fuck you, nigga. I understand, you know, Anthony had his shit with him on YouTube while he was here, but come on, bro. Sitting here speculating about the whole situation that happened to the young brother. You know what I mean? It's a whole fucked up situation, man. And for me to, like, I do want to get my one little piece on that. I'm familiar with the area where it happened to him, because where I grew up at is only around about 30 miles. It's like 30, 40 miles away from, and I didn't even know Anthony was that close, you know what I'm saying, to where I grew up at. But anyway, shout out to G Mama Body in the building. It's a rough area. It's a rough place. That's all I can verify that it's a rough place. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Queenie Boo in the building. Shout out to Queen. What's up with you, man? Appreciate y'all coming through. But yeah, and I was like, when I seen or heard that that's where it happened, I'm like, damn. And I know that it's a rough area, man. I just wish my brother would have just been a little bit more careful. Cause you gotta be, man. You gotta be more careful when you out here. And it was some, and we gotta do better. And I'm speaking for myself too, because I have a young daughter. My daughter will only be 10 tomorrow, and I'm trying to teach her to be a good human being. That she don't have to be out here on some bullshit. And it was some young dudes that did this, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, man, if they would have had better guidance, then that whole incident wouldn't have happened. Because even though, like I say, Anthony might have been on his YouTube bullshit, he was just a young brother that needed guidance. And, you know, that's it. He wasn't no bad kid, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, he ran into some kids that was worse than, you know, that he could imagine. You know what I mean? So, but shout out to that. Shout out to you, Glenda, for even being here. I appreciate you. Let me not get sidetracked. I appreciate that, Just Jay. Yeah, man, my baby growing up on me, y'all. It's hard for me to I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna lie. It's been hard for me. I ain't gonna lie. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been looking at my daughter, and I'm seeing my baby grow up right in front of my eyes, and it's bittersweet because I want to see my baby grow into a beautiful woman, but then it's like, damn, I ain't gonna have my little baby no more. Richard Taylor? Who's Richard Taylor, Solstice? She turning 10 tomorrow. Not worth it. She'll be 10 tomorrow. This is her last night. Matter of fact, she got an hour and 39 minutes to be 9. At 12 o'clock, she would officially be 10 years old. And it's bittersweet. Actually, she'll be 10 at around about 12:50 something. She was born at like 12. She was born right after 12 o'clock. We be talking about that. Me and her mom be like, damn, because today is my aunt's birthday. I got an aunt. One of my aunts. Shout out to happy birthday to my aunt. I don't want to say a name because that's like, ain't it like doxing yourself if you say one of your family members' names and shit. But shout out to my aunt, man. My aunt's birthday was today. I don't even know how old she is. I should have asked her. But you know, they be saying you shouldn't ask a woman how old they are and shit. You know what I mean? She's older. I know my aunt is older. Then shout out to her. But yeah, man, it's bittersweet watching my baby grow up. She want me to take her. I probably go take her to see Spider-Man tomorrow. I'm off. Her mama off, so we're gonna take her out to eat. I don't know how we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Where it was like, I don't know if her mom want to go to the movie theater and to see fucking Spider-Man, but my daughter wants to see Spider-Man. Um, we did a birthday party for her this past weekend. She just had a birthday party because she started school Monday, so it's a lot going on. So her birthday party was last weekend. Her birthday is tomorrow. You know what I mean? She said that only thing she really wanted on her birthday was to go out to eat, and for her mom, for me to take her to the movies to see Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man movie, and yeah, that's it. That's about it. Oh, shout out to Tree, man. I appreciate you coming through. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Hey, I understand. We got some we're gonna have some. Well, I don't plan on staying live that long, but we do have some third shifters. You know what I mean? They work overnight, and then we got your, you know what I mean? We got your everybody to work in the mornings and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all. Thank you, NC lady, my baby man, growing up on a nigga. For y'all fathers out there, I know y'all know the feeling. If you got older girls, it's bittersweet watching your little baby grow up on you, man. It's like, damn. And look, we had open house yesterday, right? We had open house yesterday, and you know how the kids get to see their desk or where they gonna be sitting at and all of that shit, right? And then I'm talking to my daughter, and I'm like, yeah, baby, you gotta make sure. I'm like, yeah, where your desk at? And I'm like, oh, you sitting right there? And I'm like, okay, make sure you paying attention. You know what I'm saying? She's like, okay, daddy, you ain't gotta worry, daddy, because it's boys sitting next to me. I'm like, huh? What that supposed to mean? She's like, you ain't gotta worry. I ain't thinking about them. I'm gonna be focused. I'm like, that's what she meant. It's saying it's boys around me, so I don't give a fuck about no boys. Now, if it was some little girls, she might get distracted and be talking because she got her little friends or whatever. Y'all know how girls always gonna have something to say to each other about something. But I get what she's saying because I do remember in school, if it was little girls that sat near me, they wouldn't say a single word to me. They wouldn't. They didn't pay me no mind. You know what I mean? For not the fast little girls, but the little girls that was about their schoolwork and wanted to stay focused. They didn't give a fuck about what little boy was cute and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna focus on their schoolwork, and that's what I want. I want her focused on her schoolwork and getting better in school. Shout out to George Smith in the building. What up, bro?
What's good, Nyaka?
Shout out to the chat. Yeah, we just chopping it up, man. We just chopping it up. The link is in the chat. I think it's pinned. Is it pinned? Is it still pinned, y'all? I can't see my chat. Well, I can see it, but I don't see it how y'all see it. It said on fast little girl. Hey, Queenie Boo. It was some it was some little girls there. Yeah, I remember, man. Them little girls, yo. They was something else back in the day. It's pinned. All right, cool. So your oldest grandbaby is 7. Well, Lou, fortunately for you, you started early. Hey, I seen a poll though. Actually, y'all, hey, look, I seen a poll that said, what's a good age to start having children, right? And the two of the ages was 25. It had 25, 35, and then other. You know what I'm saying? I guess other meaning, because most people wouldn't think having babies before 25 is a good time, and most people wouldn't think. Well, I would think most people wouldn't think after 35, like, because most people in your 40s, I'm in my 40s now. I couldn't imagine having another kid now in my 40s. You know what I'm saying? But I actually would have preferred to have my baby around about 27. Like if I around about, to me, a good age to have a kid is around about 27, 28, where you're not quite 30, but you're not, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you almost 30, but you're not 30 yet, and you're not in your middle 20s. You like, you toward the end of your 20s, I think that would have been a good age. But I did say, yo, if I was gonna ever have a son, I would have wanted to have my son in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? So that way I wouldn't be like no old fucking dude by the time my son is a teenager and I can't get out there and play basketball or run with him and all of that shit. That's a good age. You know what I'm saying? Like 27. Because I had my daughter at 34. She was I was 33 when my girl got pregnant with her, and then I was 34 by the time she was born. So to me, that's a decent age. You know what I'm saying? So I was saying about the poll, it was a larger percentage of people that said that 35 was a good age to have a kid at versus 25, which I'm not knocking 25 because 25 is still a decent age to start having a family because you're not going to be old as fuck by the time your kids get older and can start having children of their own. And you ain't old as hell. Like, so you still can get out there and do shit with your grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? Even though, as long as you live a healthy lifestyle and you stay active and you don't, do anything to, jeopardize your health, you can be a active grandparent. I know, shout out to all the ones that's in my chat that I fuck with at 50, 60 years old. I'm not saying that, y'all. So I don't want y'all to think, oh, just you old and can't do shit. I'm just saying, to me, to have a little bit more youth to yourself when you in like your middle 40s or your early 50s with your grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? Like Lou said, his oldest grandbaby is 7, and Lou ain't even 50 yet, I don't think. Shout out to if I can.
Amayom has donated $4.99 and says happy birthday little Thad. Precious moments happen at every age. You have plenty to look forward to.
Shout out to Miss Courtney Peach for that $4.99 super chat. Says happy birthday little Thad. Precious moments happen at every age. You have plenty to look forward to. That's a fact. I definitely agree with that, and thank you very much for that $4.99 super chat. I definitely appreciate your support, Miss Courtney. And I'm looking forward to it because I see the personality that my daughter has, and she is funny, and she's silly, as fuck. And I'm like, man, it's gonna be rough, cause it's just the other aspect of it, man, that I dread. You know what I'm saying? I guess as a father, the part that we look at is kind of like negative. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, man. Cause don't nobody bring out the worst in you than somebody fucking with your baby. Nobody bring out the worst in a person than somebody fucking with their kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you will see the worst in a person if they feel like you trying to fuck with a baby. You sound feeding you an hour. I got you, Miss Courtney. You said you was 46. Yeah, that ain't bad. I mean, hey, hell, and let me stop. I'm telling too much of my personal business. Not my personal business, but it's part of my family. Like, yo, my mother, I'm going to put it this way. My mama was not in her 40s when she became, oh, damn. My damn earpiece done dropped out. My mother wasn't even in her 40s when she became a grandmother, y'all. Let that sink in. My mother wasn't in her 40s when she became a grandmother. So, I mean, hey, that ain't bad. 46 is pretty decent. And hell, that's my age group right there. Like, because I'm in my early 40s. Well, towards my middle. I'm in my middle 40s. Oh, shout out to me. Damn, I went live since my birthday, right? Have I been live since my birthday? Yo, shout out to me, man. I turned 44, y'all. Shout out to turning 44. Well, I gotta applaud myself. I made it to 44 at least. Hopefully we can make it 40. We made it to 44. Shout out to me. I'm in my middle 40s and shit now. It ain't so bad, y'all. Damn. Okay, there we go. He said, congratulations, old man. Yeah. I'm an old guy. Why the fuck is this shit showing double though? Y'all see that shit? It's showing double. I mean, I know I had that issue before. And I figured out how to turn that off. Cause it's basically doing that shit twice. Man, I don't know. Man, not know why. Double emojis? Yeah. I know. Let me see if I can fix that. Alright, that should have fixed it right there. See, I'm just getting started. That's a fact, Jamie. Hey, I'm one. I don't consider myself as old, but even though other people they might consider me old and shit. 44 Magnum. You know what I mean? That's what age I'm at right now. We about to blast off. It should be an average. I mean, your screen is doubling the chat. Right. I should have been able to fix it right there. Let me make sure. Somebody type something. I fixed it? Okay. No, I didn't fix it. Because why is it doing when you type, Courtney? I see double when you type it, Courtney, but nobody else. That's weird. Oh, no. I didn't fix it. It's back. Why the fuck is it back? What the fuck? Why? Why is it doing this? Hold on. You say it's cute, you like it? And they get to see it twice. But why the fuck is it doing it twice though? That's the thing or 3 times. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, man. We gotta fix this shit. Miss Courtney. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I'm getting down to the root of the issue. Bam. 16 brothers and sisters. God damn. It's 17 of y'all motherfuckers. No wonder Lou be talking about my tribe. That's a fucking tribe, nigga. Yo, it make perfect sense now, Lou, when you say your tribe. Cause nigga, it's like 100,000 of y'all motherfuckers, boy. I fixed it, Miss Courtney. You see that? Y'all see, I'm getting kind of good at this YouTube shit. A little, maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. I fixed it on the fly. You know what I mean? I was able to, see what the issue was and then fix it. I got it. I'm getting a little better. And I've been practicing, even though I ain't been live. I have been practicing. I have been practicing going live, y'all. And look, it sounds fucked up, but I was practicing going live because then my girl or my baby, they'll see me doing something. They'll be like, "Yo, you about to go live?" I was like, "Nah." I'm practicing. So practice makes perfect now. You know what I mean? You said my son been trying to get me to move to Atlanta, talking about help raising. He ain't moving no motherfucker in Atlanta. Yo, shout out to helping with the grandbabies. Shout out to Fats TV in the building. What up, bro? Fats TV. Shout out to Rocco. King Rocco in the building. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate everybody coming through. You know what I mean? Hopefully you hit the like button. If you haven't, can you hit the like button for me, please? I ain't even gonna lie. I haven't even looked to see how many fucking likes I got. To be honest with you, let me see. Let me see how many likes I got. I think this is accurate. This might be accurate. I know YouTube. YouTube like, yo, nigga. Make some shorts, nigga. Make some shorts. Oh, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? We got 57 likes. You know what I'm saying? The likes is liking. I appreciate that. Y'all be showing love. 50. Oh, my bad, Jamie. See, I just looked up. Thank you, Jamie, for letting me know. We got 57 likes. You know what I mean? If you haven't hit the like button, hit the subscribe button for your boy. Hey, y'all, man, I don't know what the fuck happened. I was getting subscribers, and I won't even lie. Shout out to Drop Squad TV, Pro 901 in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Out of here, getting it done, working and shit. Nothing wrong with that. Get that bread, my nigga. And shout out to you, man. I played your just to let you know, you know what I mean? 'Cause I always give props where props is due. Shout out to the Drop Squad. If y'all haven't, go sub up the Pro 901, Drop Squad TV 901. You, Thick Cut, and Flip. Shout out to Flip Phone. Played y'all videos, y'all what would we call it? Damn. Now I wouldn't say condolences videos, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? Tribute. See, I had a brain fart. I ain't that slow. Yeah, y'all tribute videos that y'all made, you know what I mean? To Anthony. Shout out to Anthony. Yeah, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. Tribute. That's the word I was looking for. It came to me. It took a second, you know what I mean? You know how the ball be rolling slow and shit, but it rolled over, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, tribute, you slow motherfucker. I got it. Yeah, man. And it's like, damn. Yo, not to keep talking about it, man, but I know when I first heard heard the news, Courtney, I was hoping that it wasn't fucking true. I really was, yo. And then when I seen it was true, I was like, damn. We ain't gonna see my nigga in the chats no more. Yeah, I called you Jamie Foxx. I was bugging. We ain't gonna see my nigga in the chat no more, man. That shit really fucked me up. That shit really fucked my day up, y'all. Like I was having a good day until I got onto YouTube that day. Like I swear to God, like I really was feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know, I jump on YouTube and then I see the shit. Like it was almost immediately, like soon as I got on YouTube, I'm seeing the shit and I'm like, nah, this, nah. Then I'm seeing it from somewhere else. Then I'm like, yo, I still don't want to. It's still processing, right? But I'm like, nah, it ain't really. I ain't established it in my mind as true yet until I actually went and looked at the news article and shit, and I seen my nigga name. I was like, God damn, that's you know what I'm saying. I made a post about it that day, but I didn't make that post until I felt like, damn, this shit is true. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Like it wasn't even. I couldn't even laugh that day. It was hard for me to even. I couldn't make jokes about nothing. I couldn't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even want to laugh that day, y'all. Like it was like, damn, man. Because even though we don't physically know each other in real life, y'all. Because I would be sad. Because a lot of y'all, man, I swear to God, yo, if something was to happen to one of y'all, I'd be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? If I hear something, like that happen to somebody that I fuck with, that I be in these chats with, that I might watch their content as far as the content creators, you know what I'm saying? And Ant was a content creator, so it kind of hit, as far as like, yo, he was and you could visibly see him in this space, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was different. And he was young, man. That's what really fucked me up. My nigga was so young. He was just about to hit 30. He was about to get to the dirty 30s, you know what I mean? And that's when the real fun really started, to me, in my opinion. Because, I'm a little older, and I felt like I definitely had a more of a even keel way of thinking, and once I got over in my 30s. Because then, like I said, I had my daughter at a good age, and a lot of people would agree. Like, yo, you had your daughter at a good age, especially my mom. I know my mom would agree with that. Like, yo, it's good that I was out of my 20s by the time I had my kid, because now I'm a lot more mature. So it's like, yo, I'm not going to be thinking about myself no more. It's all about her. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes when you in your early, when you in your 20s, not all, because I know a lot of y'all really take responsibility well. So it doesn't matter what age you are. If when it's time to be responsible, you gonna be responsible. But if we being honest, it's way more younger people that's irresponsible, even with kids. You hear what I'm saying? They could have a bunch of kids and they still only putting themselves first. Oh, I gotta go to this trip to Miami, or I gotta do this and do that. But you got 4 kids, you got 5 kids. Why you worried about taking these trips and shit? But once you done it, if you already done all that shit in your 20s with no children, by the time you get to your 30s, you don't give a fuck about doing shit like that. All that shit is a distant memory. You know what I'm saying? Something that you could think about one day and like, yeah, I did have fun because I admit, y'all, I had fun in my motherfucking 20s. Y'all hear me? I had fun. I did a lot of shit. I did a lot of shit. Oh yeah, man. Speaking of disrespect, I did want to speak on this because I did see. Shout out to the meal ticket. Shout out to my nigga the meal ticket. He paid his respects to Anthony the right way, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And everybody that has spoke on him, I feel, in my humble opinion, have been very respectful in the way that they spoke. Other than that, fuck you, Bishop, that bitch ass Bishop, and shout out to Kevlo. Kevlo, I don't think you've said anything disrespectful about Anthony or anything like that. I just think using his name, and I know Kevlo don't know me, anything like that, and no disrespect to you, Kevlo, because I ain't got no problems with you, but I'm just be honest on how I feel about shit I see here on YouTube. It was done out of bad taste. You know what I mean? It wasn't very tasteful the way that you did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it that you were cool. He had a relationship with Anthony that was more than my relationship with Anthony, because I never met Anthony in real life. You know what I'm saying? No shit like that. But when people that's around in this area, in this YouTube space, when we look at the history between everything that transpired between you and Anthony and y'all whole dynamic or whatever. Myself, I can only speak for me. I understand that, you felt like, but damn, that was my nigga, blah, blah. Despite all the shit we went through, that was my nigga. But using his name and putting his name in the title to talk about some fuck shit on the day of, my nigga. The day of. I'm talking about this is the same day that we're all finding out what happened to him. You did this on that day, trying to. That's what I'm saying. He said, "Okay, I'm trying to make a message, push a message," and I'm like, "Okay, I get the message." You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah, you should watch what you say on the internet. We shouldn't be up here making, these type of threats towards each other, saying that, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third. And then, like, real life really does happen. And we see that he's not here no more because that's life. You know what I'm saying? It happens to, unfortunately, all of us. You know what I'm saying? That's just a part of life. Anyway, just doing it on that day, me personally, I felt, because I was in the bushes. I didn't comment. Because I'm not going to add, stank on shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already shit. And they letting you know what it was in the chat anyway. So there's no need for me to even type and say anything about it. You know what I mean? But I was watching, and I agree with Meal Ticket post. I'm not agreeing, like, y'all beef is y'all beef. Whatever he called you, because he got his own particular words that he want to call you. But I agree with the sentiment that it's done out of poor taste, man. Like, yo, that brother didn't deserve what happened to him. And he didn't deserve for people to be trying to use his name for profit. Just like that bitch ass Bishop is trying to use his name for profit. You know what I'm saying? I get it that y'all had back and forth on YouTube. You didn't fuck with him on YouTube. Cause look, I'm not no dummy. I mean, I know I can be dumb, but it's like, yo, I get it that if you had beef with somebody and while they were alive and then they pass away, that beef doesn't unless it's in you, unless that person is willing to squash whatever past transgressions they had towards each other, and only speak, not I ain't gonna say positive, but won't speak ill of that person any further, knowing that that person isn't here no more. That's on them. But if they want to, I ain't gonna lie, it's their prerogative, it's their choice if they choose to, because you can't say that's being fake, because they're being real actually. Because if they didn't like you when you were alive and then you passed away, they gonna probably keep talking shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't. I mean, I can not like it and talk shit about you, but at the end of the day, it's still that person's prerogative if they want to talk bad about somebody that was alive. I mean, talk bad about somebody that passed away that they didn't like when they were alive. Shout out to Angelo J in the building. Why the fuck do this shit keep disconnecting, man? This shit is pissing me off. Anyway. But yeah, man. I ain't really heard all the other shit. Cause like I said, I was listening. I can't remember who live it was. He was on there, Link. And the person was asking him how did he feel about, Anthony's passing and all that and that. And he coming up with his own theories about what happened and all this, and he just being mad disrespectful, in my opinion. It was being mad disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And the interaction that Meal Ticket and Kev Low had, Kev Low, this is just my opinion, bro. I don't think you understood where people were coming from about that whole situation, saying how, it's kind of being disrespectful, my nigga. What you mean? That's my nigga. I met him in real life. Okay, that's fine and dandy. We understand all of that, right? But at the end of the day, my nigga, it's clear that you're using him for content. So if you really did fuck with him, even if y'all did have whatever little falling out and you felt like, well, shit, it's just, little brother type shit, and eventually we gonna get back to where we once was at or whatever, don't use him for content, and definitely not that soon. You know what I'm saying? Don't use him to try to get one up on the next nigga when you making yourself look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like you making yourself look bad in that situation, because it's like, damn, today is the day that he passed, right? Anyway, enough about that, man. Enough about that. It is a celebration. Bus Life is completely dismantled. Like it's official, y'all. Bus Life has officially completely been dismantled. There is no more. Well, there's still a Bus Life, but the old Bus Life that they once known is no more. I think KB probably still got maybe 2 or 3 originals. Am I wrong? I could be off. I could be off by a couple. But maybe 1 or 2 original. Will Allen. He still got Will Allen. he still got that around. You said Sis played part of a message? What message? Oh, thank you, Miss Courtney, for putting Anthony. And again, Anthony's visual. I don't know if they're gonna be showing the body. I don't want to say and speak out of like putting words out that is not true. But I do know that they did. The family put a message in the GoFundMe on the GoFundMe page that they are gonna have a damn, what the fuck does it say? My bad. I don't mean to curse. But basically, you could go show your respects, and they got the address, and they have the place and all of that, and the times that you can come. When you go to the GoFundMe, you can see it. Yeah. You can donate to the GoFundMe, and if you was anywhere close, if it's somebody listening in the bushes or whatever, and you somewhere close to where the address is at, and you want to go show your respects, you can go show your respects to the family. And shout out to the family member that basically gave their words for Anthony. it was I think it was well put and well said, and it kind of they knew their brother or whoever. I'm not saying, I don't know if it was his sister that wrote it, so let me not speak too soon. Whoever wrote it, they knew him well. You know what I'm saying? Because he it described him well. That's all I can say. If you go read it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Definitely going too soon. Definitely going too soon. It's some shit I want to tell y'all, cause it's my supporters, man. I want to tell y'all, but I'm not gonna say it, cause I already know how this internet is. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep it to myself. But it's something that's been going on in my life, in my real life, dealing with somebody that I love very dearly. You know what I'm saying? They've been going through something, and when they going through something, it's almost as if I'm going through something. It's not my daughter, obviously, but it's somebody that's really close to me, and you know, I'm a little better now because we got some good news or whatever. So, you know what I mean? But it be times, yo, that shit be fucking me up. You know what I'm saying? Because this person is real close to me, and like I said, when they going through something, I'm going through it. You know what I'm saying? Whether they know it or not. Um, but everything is everything. So shout out to that. Shout out to life, man. Life is life. He said, if it's on my heart, it's worth the attention. Intention. That's a fact, Queenie. That's a fact. And that's what I be having to do. Cause like I say, it's rough. You know what I'm saying? It's real life shit. And I know it's rough on them. And when they going through something, I'm going through it. Y'all already know what I mean. I know most of y'all can kind of understand what I mean and kind of decipher, you know what I'm saying, the code and what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Especially when it's like, yo, you got somebody close to you that you love, and when they going through something, it's like you going through it too. But, you know what I mean, shit is looking up. So yeah, I'm happy about that. I should have been going live more than what I was doing. That is my fault, and I do apologize sincerely for everybody that support me and rock with me and want to see me doing my YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't just y'all. And I definitely appreciate each and every last one of y'all. But my own family, my girl, my daughter, they always be asking me like, yo, are you gonna go live? When you going live? You know what I'm saying? And if I'm really not feeling it, and I feel like I can't give y'all guys at least a quality that is to where y'all get some energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? And I be entertained, unfortunately, by the other content creators in the sector. So y'all kind of make it easy for me not to go live because y'all so entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I support y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the content creators that been keeping the sector lit. You know what I mean? It's been kept going. Like I say, and this Anthony shit is gonna fucking fuck with the sector because he was one of the niggas that was going live that would have a lit live in the sector. Y'all know I'm not lying. Anthony used to keep it lit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, shit. You can go over there and cut up, talk shit, have fun. You know what I'm saying? My nigga be on his freestyle shit. If you want to just go chill and listen to some music, he had those type of lives. His presence definitely gonna be missed in this sector. But shout out to all the content creators that is still going live and doing their thing, man. What happened? That's what's up, Solstice. And I'm glad, you know what I mean? Like I said, because, like, and that's why it's like a YouTube family, man. Y'all help me get through shit that y'all don't even know I'm going through. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what y'all going through, because for one, it's none of my business unless you wanted to tell me. And just like what I'm going through is none of y'all guys' business unless I want to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? But being this is like a YouTube family, y'all help me, you know, get through my days. You know what I'm saying? Like the content creators, when y'all go live and I be cutting up with the people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, reading y'all funny comments. And then y'all always have something insightful to say, even when it's a serious topic. I think that's where they get it messed up, man. And that's why I appreciate this particular sector right here, I appreciate all of the wabbits. I appreciate everybody that come through and fuck with the wabbits. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all be some intelligent people that know how to be serious when it's time to be serious, and know, okay, when we joking, we just having fun cutting up. You know what I mean? You know the difference. You know what I'm saying? Versus somebody that doesn't even know when it's time to not be all jokey. You know what I'm saying? Cause everything ain't always jokes, but you ain't always gotta be serious about everything neither. So I definitely appreciate y'all, man. Man, Rocco, what the hell you talking about? What Rocco doing, Miss Courtney? Rocco still on that crazy shit. It's a lot of those, Miss Queen. It's a lot of weirdos up here, man. But it's to be expected, man. It's the internet. It's the World Wide Web. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you got it. All right, I got you. Like I said, I should have just took my own advice that I said a minute ago. Let me just stick to talking and shit, and let the chat do what the chat do, and don't worry about what the chat. But still read the chat, cause y'all know you can't neglect the chat and not read it at all. But you got to stay out of chat business. Whatever's going on in the chat, let them handle it. He said, I got a kick out of talking shit. Hey, in Trey Spector, that's a fact, man. Cause one thing I did respect about that young brother is you can be honest with him. As long I didn't be disrespectful with him. Most of us not. Most of you're not calling him names and nothing, but you will give him your opinion about something. And if you got a joke, you make a joke. It's just, but I still fought with you though, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't no love lost because I'm making a joke or if I'm fucking with you about something. You know what I'm saying? That was my nigga, man. Like, and he could take that shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could take the joke. You know what I'm saying? And hey, I could appreciate that. I definitely can appreciate that. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all where I gained a lot of respect for Anthony. I gained a lot of respect for Anthony in that whole situation when he got locked up, and him and Kev Lowe. And it's gonna sound crazy because I'm saying I gained respect for him even though he ran a play. Him and Kev Lowe ran a play. You know what I'm saying? But I gained respect for the brother because he actually ended up being honest about the situation, and he was able to take my criticism of the situation because he was reading my comments. Like I remember the whole, because he's reading what I'm saying to him, you know what I'm saying, and he took what I said and was like, yo, he respected my opinion of the situation. So I was like, yo, I got respect for you, brother, because you could take the criticism that's gonna come along with your mishap that didn't happen to you here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't run, he didn't hide from the whole situation. He didn't, like a lot of other motherfuckers, just run off YouTube and get missing. He didn't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? He came back out, was like, yo, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is what it is. This is what happened. You know, it is what it is. I respected that shit. Like, yo, I can respect that. You know what I mean? Especially the fact that he can take, you know, people's opinions and not create enemies with everybody and start cussing everybody out. Fact, so that's how you grow. Cause it's like, yo, you ain't cussing everybody out just because they got difference of opinion. No, I'm gonna take your opinion and I'm gonna respect it and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Distracting One in the building. What's going on, Mr. Distracting? Yeah, we live.
What's good, Nika?
And you know, a lot of other shit happened, but to me, it was nothing that will make me be like, oh, I know I can't fuck with this nigga at all. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing like that. You said, whatever you, whenever you knew you was making some, man, fuck you, bro. Yeah, I already know he hit you with chill. You gotta chill. Shout out to Miss Courtney. I mean, Miss Courtney, Miss Jamie Jews. Jamie Jews. Can y'all hear Jamie? Jamie, can you hear me? Oh, let me make sure my mic working. She might not can hear me. I ain't even got her on stage. Hold up, y'all.
If you're talking, Thaddeus, I cannot hear you.
Hold on. I'm gonna fix it.
I'm on the stage, but I can't hear you.
I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Jamie. I'm gonna fix it. Y'all tell Jamie I'm gonna fix it. She should be able to hear me though. Hold on. Jamie, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Thaddeus.
You can't hear me? She should be able to hear me, y'all. That's crazy. Hold on. Mic check, mic check. Why she can't hear me? Oh, shit. You know what it is, Jamie? Jamie, you know what it is? I went on the fucking stage. I'm so goddamn slow. Yo, I'm over here like, I'm over here checking the microphone. I'm like, yo, why she can't hear me? She should. I'm looking at the microphone shit move. I'm like, damn, she should be able to hear me. Then I realized, oh, you ain't on the fucking stage, you idiot. What's up, Jamie? Shout out to Jamie Jules in the building.
What's up, Thad? It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. You about to go to bed? I did? Well, I said you do it Thursday. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Love you too.
She said we can hear us both now.
Yeah, my bad. That was my daughter. Shout out to the
Bro,
chat.
Rich, he fell asleep on us last night.
This one has donated $10 and says ThadTews. You've been missed. Smiles, hugs, #support.
My bad, Jamie. Shout out to Distracted One for that $10 super chat. Says that tears you've been missed, smiles, hugs, #support. I appreciate that $10 super chat, Mr. Distracting. And I appreciate everybody that, was patient with me that, you know what, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm like, damn, do they don't really give a fuck if I go live or not, do they? Like, they don't really care. Like, I don't think they care. Like,
nigga, go live.
We got so much other shit we could be entertained with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's been entertaining. Oh, definitely what's going on over there on the other side.
That's a fact.
Yeah, Roll Rich fell asleep on us last night.
Huh? Stop bullshit. Oh no, he fell asleep on the live?
Yeah, he left me and Fats up there.
Oh wow.
No warning.
He wasn't on camera though, right? He wasn't on, my nigga didn't fuck up that bad. He wasn't on camera.
Nah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He just didn't say shit else.
Yeah, he was gone, bro.
Okay. That's bad, but yeah, I know you didn't care, Trey. Trey, that shit was funny. Trey was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, Trey. Trey asked me about going live, kept saying go live so many fucking times. She got to the point where she's like, well, you know what, nigga, just don't go live, nigga. She don't even realize I was dead ass laughing like a motherfucker in real life. I had bust out laughing. I was like, yo, that is funny. She's like, nigga, you know what? Don't go live, nigga. Cause you ain't gonna go live any motherfucking way, nigga. I keep telling you to go fucking live, and you just won't fucking do it, nigga. So you know what? Just don't do the shit, nigga. I bet you do that shit then, and it worked. Right. That reverse psychology definitely worked. Cause I was like, you know what? I got to prove Miss motherfucking Trey Spector's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my title is what it is. She knew it. It was an inside joke. This is me not going live, Jamie. So right now, that TS is not live. This never happened. You know what I'm saying? you are not here right now. You know
I'm not here right now.
Yeah, you are not here right now. But nah, shout out to Trey Spectors, man. She keep me in line. I appreciate her.
Egon said Roll Rich falling asleep on the panel yesterday was his tribute to Anthony.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh man. He got it together though, man. Shout out to Anthony, yo. Y'all know he had stopped doing that bullshit as much, you know what I'm saying?
Man.
He did have a bad problem falling asleep on the goddamn panel.
Man.
He got so comfortable with everybody hitting the panel, holding the show. You think like, yeah, y'all got it.
Y'all got it. And then you be like, Anthony.
Y'all got it.
He was like, I'm here. They fall back to sleep.
Yo, he'll wake up long enough to put somebody on the panel and then go right back to sleep.
Yeah. It's like he hear that bloop and he'll be
Yeah.
like,
That was his alarm clock to wake up for a second. Bloop. Oh shit. Let him on the stage.
You're right.
Go back to sleep.
Oh shit.
Shout out to Ant though, man.
For real.
But how did cause damn, I was busy yesterday. I ain't even catch Roll Ridge Live.
Oh, we was just up there having fun talking shit.
Okay. That nigga hadn't been live in a minute neither.
Yeah, Fats and Rich was giving Bishop that smoke, but
He a fuck nigga, man. Like yo,
What?
dude, who panel was it on when he was saying? I know he did his own fuck shit on his own channel, but I don't watch that nigga at all. But I heard him on somebody's panel recently. Who the fuck panel was it he just hit?
it was. I know
Was
he
it
hit
Kev
skinny
Low?
panel.
It wasn't Kev Low. Was
He
it
hit
Suge?
skinny panel.
Skinny. That's who the. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. I was ghost watching Skinny. I was in the
Yeah.
bushes, and I heard him. Yup. Shout out to Skinny. Cause like
Mhm.
Skinny didn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I get
Skinny
it. You can't
dropped that
control
nigga.
what another motherfucker say and shit. But it's like Skinny kind of did let him know, like, bruh, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Because Skinny say what
Yeah.
he says. You know, Skinny even let him know, like,
Mhm.
yeah, I talk about, you know, people that I don't like that passed away. That's why it's like, damn, I can't really say don't do it, but
Right.
like, damn, you know what I mean? Because if you fuck with the young fella, it's like, damn, you don't want to hear motherfuckers talking like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially coming up with your own bullshit
But
theories
then you
about what
like
happened
coming up
and all
there
that bullshit.
like, what was he doing with them young niggas? What was he doing?
Yeah.
Trying to rob them and da da da.
See, that shit pissed me off. I ain't even gonna lie, Jamie. That shit pissed me off. He old fuck nigga for that, bro. Like, it's one thing to not like him because you didn't like him when he was alive and shit, but then to be trying to come up with your own bullshit theory stories about what happened to him and just disrespecting them and shit.
Well, what do you think happened to him? And
I don't.
now the
You know what?
disrespect is the
My bad. I don't mean
funeral.
cut y'all, but I don't think about what happened to him. I just know that he's not here no more.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I
But
know
the thing
whatever it was some
was,
fucked up shit.
the thing is, like, you freaking having a funeral, and you got Sis and Lester and Fats and people as pallbearers. Like, you got this whole AI thing going on, and then it just was so fucked up. Like, it just very distasteful. And then Finichi gonna hit the link talking about, yeah, if it wasn't for them making him think he was mafia and he going out in life thinking that he hard because of the YouTube, he probably wouldn't have,
But
you know.
Anthony's personality was Anthony's personality. Nobody, me
I
personally,
don't
I don't feel like
think,
nobody put a battery in his back for him to be who he was and who he, you know what I mean, felt like
but
he needed to be.
he wasn't even like that in real life. Like, Anthony was just like Anthony.
Hmm.
Like, riding through the mall in on a scooter, screaming outlaw. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
he was a
That was
big
him. That was his
kid.
personality.
He was 29, but he was, like Fat said, he really was like 25. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mentally, like, he was still a kid. Like, uh,
So hold up, Finichi hit Roll Rich Link.
no, he did hit Roll Rich Link, but I wasn't up there.
Damn,
I
I ain't
had
see that
dropped
shit.
down.
I would react to it, but I don't want to give that bitch ass nigga
But he
Finichi
had
no
hit
time.
Bishop Link because he's supposed to been having this like funeral, and he was like saying stuff like, yeah, he probably would still be alive if it wasn't for the Wabbits, and it was just
Also,
bad. And it was,
they trying to blame the Wabbits in some way. You know what I mean? They say, oh, it's
what
the
he played
it's the Wabbits' fault.
well, he had left Sis a message, and he was saying Anthony would still be alive if it wasn't for him because he was like mafia and he went out, you know, in his real life acting like he was mafia, and he carried that persona like he was big, bad, and untouchable, and somebody offed him because of that. And I'm like, what?
Coming up with his own little theories and shit.
Anthony probably was coming home from work. Like, we don't know.
Shit, he could have been trying to cop some bud.
Exactly. Like it could have been road rage. We don't know. But just to just say some shit like that, like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
We don't know. But just to just outright start trying to like say stuff like that, like it's just bad. It's distasteful. It's just bad timing. And somebody is hurting and you making theories and just I don't know. It just don't make sense.
We got you tuberculosis in the building. Shout out you tuberculosis. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, that nigga gossiping, coming up with his own theories, Miss Courtney. Cause I heard a little bit, like I said on Skinny Live, and this bitch ass nigga gonna say, yeah, I'll do what 7 days straight, basically
Yeah,
saying he
then he was
gonna
like,
try to
I'm gonna
profit
do
off of
14
trying to
days.
profit off of the situation. Like, come on, man.
Then he was like, oh my God, Anthony, they gonna cremate you, they gonna burn you. I'm like, what the that's what they paying for. They raising money to burn you. I'm like, we is not in that family business. They is
Hold on, Jimmy. Let
like,
me put
what
some
is this?
respect. Hold on.
Trespectives has donated $5 and says of all people y'all gonna shine light on the bullshit Bishop had to say.
Yeah, thank you for that $5 super chat. Trespector says of all people y'all gonna shine light on Bishop bullshit he had to say. I can get it, but at the same time, like I say, reason why I think some people like myself and me included, so I'm speaking for me, down speaking on it because I heard it and it pissed me the fuck off. And then you're right, I shouldn't give it no shine, but at the same, I'm just giving my opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to give it
Right.
no shine. It's just that damn, like that's fucked up, man. I just want to tell that nigga, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga.
Oh, Angelo would be over there, boy. Angelo would be lighting his ass up. Cause Angelo, it's emotional to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it make you angry
It do,
because it's so
man.
distasteful. And like, somebody like actually like made me aware of it because, the other person that rock with him, you know, like literally had this like emotional breakdown about it. And I was just like, why is she so damn emotional? Like, you know how people be doing too much?
Mm-hmm.
And she was doing too much. And I was just like,
He
that's
gave
what
you the sniffles.
that's what made me go over there and see what the fuck was going on. And I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I don't watch that nigga at all. Like I said, I wouldn't even have seen it, or cause
Like
like
I
I
actually
ain't gonna
would
lie, I wouldn't even be talking about it right now, cause I hadn't seen his channel. I'm not subscribed to him. I wouldn't have seen it unless I was watching Mr. Skinny. You know what I'm saying? Not to
yeah.
blame him. I'm not
Like
blaming him or anything. I just was happen
I
to be
was
watching his
actually
shit.
yeah, like I was actually made aware of it when it was live, and I went to go see what was going on, and I was just like, "Oh my god!" Like it was just terrible. It just made me sick to my stomach, and it made me angry because I'm just glad, like the sister don't have to watch this fuck shit.
That's a fact. They say don't. They say she still be on YouTube, right?
Hmm.
Like you say his
Yeah.
sister, right? You talking about his sister?
Yeah.
She still be on YouTube. I don't know who. Look, I've heard her on the panel. You know what I mean? But I don't know who her YouTube
Yeah.
name is. I don't know who she is on
I
the
don't know her
YouTube.
either, but
Yeah.
she had been on here and she's watched the tributes and all
Okay.
that
Okay.
stuff. And that's why I said I'm just glad she's just not aware of
Yeah.
that
Shout out to the
shit.
family
You
again,
know?
man, because they actually did send out a thank you to everybody that had. Well, I don't know about everybody. I can't speak, but I know they did. They sent me a thank you on the GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying, for all the people
Yeah.
that donated to the GoFundMe and shit.
Right.
That's what, man. My
So
heart go out to him for real, for real. Losing a brother is
yeah,
tough. That shit is rough.
especially like Big Country. Like these are the people that Anthony introduced us to, you know?
Mm-hmm. He had some cool
He stood
people around
there,
him.
big
Like I say, man,
country,
he
Chinaman.
seemed like a real good kid in my opinion. Like I said, I didn't know him in real life, but from my perception of him, throughout all the bullshit on YouTube, I still could tell he was a good dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely. You can tell. Like, and even from the other side, like what Rodney did, Grandma's Calling, like that was a cool thing he did. Like he didn't overly do it. He didn't underly do it. He kept it he what he did was pretty dope. And he was like, there will be no Anthony slander, because what me and Anthony had going on, it was really no beef. It was just me and
YouTube
him clowning.
bullshit. Yeah, just some YouTube
Yeah.
bullshit. Like it ain't that
He was
serious.
like,
You know
I
what I mean?
couldn't
Like
even
I don't
take
take
him
none of that shit
serious because
serious.
he kept laughing about it.
Yeah. And let me start now. I ain't even gonna say what I'm about to say. I was like, you can't get around that picture, Rodney. That picture, nigga. That picture with the ill man, nigga. Anthony got you on that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody saying. That shit was
But
funny.
yeah, I thought that was like pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, he was like, I ain't gonna lie, I even shed some tears about it when I heard about it, because it was just like, Anthony been in this sector a long time.
And it hit when it's somebody in your generation.
Yeah, and that's what he was saying. He was
To
like,
him, like
shit,
it's
me and
somebody that's
Anthony
somebody
is the
that's like
same
in his
age.
generation. To
Yeah.
me, it was sad even more because it's a younger generation that I done had conversations with on panels. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I'm trying to, give him a older person's perspective as far as advice. Like, yo, I want to see you do. I want to see you win. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Exactly. And that's like you, Road Rich, Fat, Slim, like, Lou, like the older men in this sector giving him advice. Y'all never tried to steer him, Lester, like y'all never tried to steer him anywhere else but in a positive direction. And that's why I feel like, you know, you know, he wasn't always switching jobs. It's like he started trying to go in the right direction. Like he got a promotion at his job. He was happy about that. Um, you could tell he liked working at the hotel. You know what I'm saying? So he was
he like
definitely,
interacting with people because that's one thing about working at the
yes,
hotel. You're gonna have to speak and interact with people and shit. So, yeah,
absolutely,
he definitely was charismatic. I mean, you couldn't take that from him. You know what I'm saying? One thing you would notice about it is he
absolutely.
was very charismatic.
hmm So, I don't have nothing bad to say about Anthony. And one thing nobody can say is we didn't hold him accountable. He was always held
That's
accountable.
a fact. That's
When
why I
he
was saying I
did
respect
something
about him, and
wrong,
I gained so much respect about him where he held himself accountable and didn't just say, "Oh fuck you," because you got an opinion that he might not agree with.
right, right.
He didn't do
I
that to me
remember the
anyway. I
time
don't know
that
about
Courtney
anybody
Kings
else,
got
but
on
I
the
know he didn't do
panel
that to
and
me.
got on him, and he was like, "Yes, ma'am." Like, oh.
Hmm He even
I remember
apologized
when
even
y'all
after he
come.
done snapped on. You know what I mean? He snapped one day,
Yeah, Miss
but
E.
he did apologize. You know what I'm saying?
He apologized. You know.
Yeah,
But
man.
like it's steps to that, because we all was that age at one point,
That's a fact.
rebellion and stubborn. But he was learning.
Then I just found out his birthday is one day before my sister's birthday.
Hmm.
His birthday is one day before my sister's birthday.
Oh wow.
Hmm I mean, I found this out now. With the family sharing certain
Oh, when they
information.
posted the thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
His birthday. I didn't know his birthday.
Yeah. But one thing I liked about Anthony is like he didn't run from anything.
Yep, that's a fact. He didn't
He didn't run from nothing. He's like, shit, outlaw. Okay, I'm mafia.
do his own thing
He went and did his own thing.
and
And
got
then
it
people
popping.
want to say, oh, then Wabbits. invade his chat, he ain't allowed to have this on the panel. No, Anthony did his own thing. He had Leon on his panel. He had Mr. Oates on it. He had anybody
Mhm.
hit his link, they was welcome on his link. He did his own thing. He had his own thoughts. You know, sometimes they was wrong, sometimes they was right. Hey, shit. You living and he learning. That's how I go.
That's a fact. Couldn't agree more.
Yep. I remember when Big Country came on. He was on Sis panel Big Country, and Sis was telling Big Country about Anthony's behavior, and Big Country was like, "Oh, we gonna get that straightened out." So if we didn't care about Anthony, those conversations would have never been had.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
So,
We're gonna keep
like
his
I
memory
said,
alive. Like they said, like his channel is still. I'm not sure, what the family is gonna do, as far as the channel and everything goes. I don't know. I don't know how that go, but
I know
for the most
because he
part,
still got memberships and everything.
yeah,
I don't even know if they have access to it.
that's a fact.
Because, like I said, he
But
still has his
I
membership.
think can they get it to where, like, I guess if the family did want to keep the social media up, that one of them can get access to it? Because isn't Kevin Samuel's channel still up?
I don't know. I don't even know how it would work.
Yeah, I'm just using him for example. I know he was a content creator that passed away suddenly, and then you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Because I don't think he was expecting, to not be here the next day, and then your channel is still there though. You know what I mean? So
yeah, it is. And it's going to renew the membership unless when the new, I guess they're going to have some new stuff coming soon.
hmm
The new YouTube guidelines, I guess.
yeah, you heard about that? I wonder how that shit gonna work though. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta read up on it more. Cause
Yeah.
I mean, I was like, damn, maybe I should start going live more. Cause I guess I don't know how it's gonna work as far as like they saying instead of you needing like 4,000 watch hours, you're gonna need 8,000. I'm not sure if they still allowing the 500 subscriber mark before you can get monetized. I know it's 1,000 to get fully monetized, but I'm not sure if they're gonna adjust that. But I did see where they're gonna increase the amount of hours that it would need. So I was like, well, damn, how would that work if someone that had just got monetized, right? Let's say for example, you got your channel over 500, you got monetized, and before the deadline, you had just got over 4,000. So then when the deadline come and then they start at 8,000, do you need to get to the 8,000 to get your shit back monetized? Like they take your monetization if you don't have 8,000 at that point, or if you already got your 8,000, even when they start the requirement for 8,000, you good because you already got it.
Yeah. They just, yeah, like, so basically, if you trying to start a channel, you
Right. It
should
would be for
start it
new new
now.
new content creators that just starting the channel. You building your subscribers up. You haven't even got over 500 subscribers yet. But for you, once this deadline come and they start that shit, for you,
Yeah.
you would need the 8,000
Right.
along with the five. I don't like I said, I'm not sure if it's still 500 or not, but we just saying I'm assuming if it's still 500 that you would need that 500 subscribers and that 8,000 watch hours, which I guess it is kind of make it a little bit more difficult because for some people it's
And do.
difficult to get 4,000. So for
Because
you to
that's
have to
what they're
get double
saying.
that,
Like, if you trying to start a channel, you better start it now.
now, yeah, go ahead and start it now. Start going live. Hell, you might have to do long ass lives. You know what I mean? And see, that's one thing I think some people didn't realize. Well, I don't want to give away too much, but shout out to the Wabbits. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to the Wabbits. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, they need to go ahead and get up on it now. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I had 4,000 watch hours before I even hit 500 subscribers, and
Yeah.
it comes from doing long lives for one, and then having certain
Yeah.
people that will support your channel and will help get you those watch hours. Because
Right.
if you are live for 10 hours or whatever, you got certain people that'll let they shit sit on there and giving you those whole 10-hour watch hours. You get what I'm saying? That's just one person.
Yeah.
So if you got at least 20, 30, 40, 50 people that'll do that for you, you'll get those hours pretty fast.
Yeah.
Because if you can do 300-400 hours on one live and you do, you know, at least 15-20 lives or whatever, shit, you'll get your watch hours and shit. But if you don't have nobody that's really watching your shit, you know what I mean? You could put 1 million fucking videos out. You can do 1 million lives. But if you only getting 20, 30 views, and I'm talking about like the entirety of that live lifespan, if you did a live on one day and it's been months and months and months and you still only have 48 views on that shit, it's gonna take a long time to get your watch hours.
Yeah.
And another way where it takes a long time is if you don't do lives and you only do uploads, but you're not getting a whole lot of views on your uploads. And then not only that, the people that are watching your uploads aren't even watching the whole video. So if you did a 10-minute upload, but then most people are only going to watch it for a minute or two and then flick off that motherfucker, it'll take you forever.
I think they changing something with the uploads as well. Courtney said she was gonna send you the info, I think.
Okay. I need to read up on it. Like I said, I've been seeing it. I've been seeing like people, like other content creators posting video, and I quite honestly didn't even click on any of them to really listen to it, but I need to.
Yeah.
To see exactly
Definitely.
what's going on with that.
I think it got a lot to do with these AI channels.
AI
Because they
channel.
raking in all this money.
Them niggas say you better up them hours, nigga.
Because these AI channels is killing it.
So hold up, you saying it's a channel completely ran by AI?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like when I think of that,
It's
I'm
a
thinking of they
voice,
doing
no
everything.
face.
Yeah, they doing everything that a person, a human being would be doing running their channel, but it's an AI running it, so it's like
Yeah.
efficient, cause
Yeah.
they shit is gonna be like
And it's
clockwork.
pushing like numbers. They getting like 180K views, and like they're monetized, and it's just crazy. Like they
You say
are
you gonna make sure I got
killing
some
it.
good sleep material. Hey, Jamie, do you think AI is gonna take over completely at some point? Like, do you think it's do you think it's a negative or a positive thing if humans let AI take over?
No, I don't think it's a positive thing. Um, because there's just certain things that AI, I mean, that require humans to do. Like, it's just certain things I just don't trust the AI to do.
I feel you. Well, I get the aspect of, yeah, it's gonna be certain like physical jobs that there's pretty much no way that AI could do it unless they actually did build android type humans and can
Right.
physically actually replicate what a human could do as far as movement and all of these type of things. But as far as like remote jobs, things of that nature, like customer service to a certain extent, it's pretty
Yeah.
much being taken over by AI. Because even
It
now,
is.
when you go into like fast food restaurants or whatever, because the only real restaurants where you're gonna have a physical person taking your order is gonna be mostly restaurants now these
Yeah.
days, like, you know, sit down restaurants. Because
Right.
like I say, majority of the fast food joints I go in, shit, they got a big ass screen right there,
Yeah.
and ain't nobody up
Gotta
there up
get
front standing. And now they do
no.
sometimes have one designated cashier for people that just prefer to have a person take their order. Because you have some people that's like that. They'll come in, they don't want to use the kiosk. You know what I mean? They want to
Right.
talk to a person and say, hey, this is what I want. Take my order down, and
Hmm.
you know what I mean? I'll pay you. But
And
for
then you have to think about older people They don't know nothing about no screens
Yeah,
and
yeah.
pushing this and
Technology,
that.
yeah, they gotta, especially if most people it's like past 60. Like most people that's in like either the like late 60s or 70s in today's age, definitely, they didn't grow up around technology. Now you do have some late like people that's in like their 50s and early 60s that can do whatever on technology because they just kept up with it. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
they didn't fall behind, even though it wasn't around in their youth. They
Yeah.
just caught on to it as it was getting popular and all that shit. Shout out to Slim
Right.
Shaloots, Sim Shaloots. Shout out to you, bro. Cause my mom is one of
Sims.
the ones that just couldn't keep up with as far as like technology
Right.
go. And she know how to work a phone, a smartphone, and all that shit, but not like that, like
Right.
that. She know how to do the basic
But
shit.
all
You
that
know what I
other
mean?
shit, no.
Yeah.
Like they're not. No. They're like absolutely not.
Yeah, it'd be sad. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be
But
sad when I see motherfuckers that's around in my generation that don't know how to do shit. I'm like, God damn, my nigga.
yeah,
We
I was
we are
like,
the
really?
generation where the shit has started, like where it boomed. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, how you didn't catch on, my nigga? They was trying to get us ahead of the damn curve. We had computer class, and I remember I had a technology teacher. Um, it was a black dude. I can't remember his fucking name, but I remember he told me back then. I think I was like 12 or some shit. This nigga was like, in the future, y'all are gonna depend more on computers than we do now. Cause this was back in
Hmm.
like 1990. Well, I was 12 in 96. No,
No.
95. It was no 90. It was like 94. It was like 94, 95, something like that.
Hmm.
It was before the turn of the century, though. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
yeah. And look, I said this
Yeah.
shit to my daughter. My daughter said, "Damn, you was with the dinosaurs." Only 'cause I said I was born last century, and she didn't understand it.
Not the
You know what I mean? She's like, "Yo,
dinosaurs.
you was with the dinosaurs, weren't you?" I'm like, "Nah." Shout out to Halima in the building. What's up, Halima? Always positive, Miss Halima. She always got something positive to say on her community wall.
Not the dinosaurs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She said I was with the dinosaur. I told her the year I was born. I don't think it
Mm.
really
You
registered
thought you
to
was a
her
slave,
because
huh?
she don't understand. Me and her are born in 2 different centuries. Literally. You know what I'm saying? I was born in the 20th century, and she was born in the 21st century.
She like, Daddy, was you a slave? But yeah,
Hell
we got a
no.
long way to go before AI is like. Did you see? I was watching something and literally like um it was like the AI started talking. It was like they had it was like Chat GPT, and then they had damn, what is that other app? Is it called Shark or something like that?
You said shark?
Is it called Shark? It's like Chat GPT, but it's another app similar
Oh, I
to.
don't know. I ain't even gonna lie, Jamie. I don't be fucking with that shit. I swear I don't. I ain't trying to be funny. I don't really fuck with it. You know what I mean? Now I respect it. You know what I'm saying? Now, one thing I will say, I do agree that I feel like the that space where everybody is using AI is saturated. Now, it's some that's a lot better than others because that's where talent comes into play. Where because anybody can do it. You know what I mean? Like anybody can just go download the apps and just fuck with shit and blah blah blah. But it does well, me personally, I can hear the difference in when somebody actually took time out and you know what I mean, like because you know what I mean, for if you got an ear for music, you know what I'm saying, all that
Right.
type of shit, and you can hear it, like they took their time and they, you know what I mean, they put
Yeah.
effort into the shit that they made, even if it was using
Right.
AI. But then some people just use AI and it just sound like okay,
Yeah.
it's AI, you know what I'm
Right.
saying. You think you're doing something because you just use AI and it's something way better than what you probably could have did with you. Because I still respect the artistry of a person actually taking their talent as far as like their voice, their ability
Mhm.
to either choose a beat or make a beat and put a whole song together, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. To me, I don't think it seemed like it's becoming a lost art form with all of this AI bullshit, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's lost. I think people, if you get back to that, we'll see really what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like who really got talent when you got to make a fucking song yourself?
Well, what happened was it was like Chat GPT, and then there's another app that does the same thing where you can ask it questions or whatever, and it'll give you an answer, or it'll do whatever you ask it to do. Well, it was going back and forth, and then it created its own language to speak back and forth
Or
where
to itself.
people couldn't understand what it was talking. They
Damn. So
created their own
you saying
language.
the AI was smart enough to create its own language to talk to itself?
Yes, to talk to each other back and forth.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, we fucked.
I think movies like Terminator
Yeah.
scared people with AI because we be thinking one day AI is gonna say, you know what, humans don't need to be around here no more, and we're gonna get rid of all y'all. See, that's why I was saying it's like,
Wait, but
but it
check
can't.
it.
It couldn't happen unless humans were dumb enough to create the machines that would be able to do it. Unless you that dumb to say, okay, I'm gonna build something and then it can be completely controlled by something that I can't control. That's stupid to me. That's stupid way of thinking to say I'm going to create
But the
something
thing is,
that can create and do stuff on its own, and I can't control it no more. I created it, but I can't control it once I've created it. That's pretty dumb.
yeah,
And
because you're
it's playing
feeding it
God.
data.
When you think about it, James, it's actually playing God, because that's what
It
God, as they
is.
say, is doing when He
You're
creates
you're
life.
trying to
You can't
create
control this
the
life once you create it.
supreme. You're trying to create the supreme human being, and that date back to what is that? What, the days of Atlantis, or what is it called? The city of Atlantis. You're trying to create something uh that we think existed before. So you say we creating a supreme human being, but when you think about it, the only thing that this AI person that you can't create is a soul. So you can put all the knowledge in it, but it doesn't have a soul.
That's
So
a
you
fact.
send this thing out with troops, and then it start to realize, and it's listening to conversations being had, and then it starts to form its own opinion about who the real enemy is, and it kills everybody in their brigade. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they realize this is wrong. And
There's a movie
then,
on Amazon Prime just like that.
Shout out to Capo. We got Roll Rich in the building.
Hey,
Oh,
Shout out to Capo. Capo, you bitch.
Yo, that captain slapped me down last night. What's up, Dad?
What's going on, bro? Yo, Jamie told me you said you fell asleep on your joint.
Yeah, shout out to that was for my nigga Anthony.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Nigga stupid.
That was for my nigga, you heard?
In memory of, nigga, I had to take a nap on the live.
Take a nap, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nah. Yo, listen, I was sitting there. I wasn't watching. I drank Macallan for 4 hours, bro. It was 4 hours of me drinking and then 5 hours of me sleeping.
Man.
Nigga said 5 hours. God damn.
Nigga, the fucking live is 9 hours, bro. I had to go look and see where I fell asleep at. And I'm like, all right, there you go, Jamie. There go Fats. Boom, Jamie and Fats is gone. I think I was asleep right here.
Gone.
And you said, what was the name of that?
Macallan 12.
It got the best of you last night, then.
Yeah, it's single malt Scotch whiskey, Lord of mercy. I only drank half the bottle. Still have a bottle looking at me with an evil grin.
Nah.
Shit. Well, you don't take the whole bottle to get fucked up, and you know what I mean. You can drink enough.
Like, wait a minute, did he just pull an Anthony on us?
Word, I just left y'all niggas with the show. Like, hold it down.
nigga definitely good for that shit. Like, yeah, I hold it down, man. Just give me a couple hours.
My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all, but what JB talking about, there's a fucking, I'll be watching animes right now. I've seen this anime shit. It's not really an anime, it's like some shit on Amazon Prime. And they got these robots like they using AI robots to like mine some shit or whatever. And one of the like humans kick one of the robots down, and the other robot just took control of all of the other robots, just killed all the humans on the motherfucking planet.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it. I be watching the anime shit too on Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that AI shit
It's
kind of
like
scary
it's like
though.
the same kind of show like Love. Is Netflix got a version of it called Love, Death, and Robots, but there's a version of that shit on Amazon called something else. It's well, you got that shit is crazy.
Yeah. Like they start listening to the interaction with their team, and they're realizing that they're talking about going into a village and hurting women and children that did nothing. They don't have nothing to do with this war, and they're making up their own mind, and they end up unaliving their whole team. And now you can't unalive this machine. You can't. You have to literally jump on this thing and pull the dang
Yeah, that's what I'm
plug
about to say.
out
You
of.
just unplug that motherfucker, can't you?
Yeah.
Cause 9 out of 10, that
So
bitch,
they
yeah,
would
that
have
bitch
to
gotta run on
put
some
something
batteries.
in.
You
Yeah,
fuck
you
them
gotta
batteries
put
up, that shit
something.
ain't gonna work no more.
You have to literally put something in this thing that when it starts to think for itself, you have to, push the button and blow this thing up.
Yeah, this AI shit getting out of hand
So
though.
yeah, but when this thing start created a whole nother language that where they're communicating to each other and you don't understand the language, that's dangerous.
Hey, yo, I seen some shit where the AI ordered it to, because they're making like the robots, right? Like
Hmm.
Tesla's making like the robots. They got the dog and they got the human body shit. The fucking AI ordered itself a body, nigga.
Wow.
I'm like, you let the AI get access to your credit card, nigga?
Hell, it got access to all your shit, nigga. Think about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, your cell phones, all of these smart devices, they got access to all your info. So if AI can tap into all your shit, they know everything about you. Every passcode, all that shit. Especially like I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of dangerous using it. I do it where
This
y'all
is
know when
that,
you
but
gotta
this is
log
what
into
they're
some
going
shit,
with this.
it's already saved into your phone.
This
So
is
it's
the
kind of dangerous because
supreme
somebody, if they
human
did
being.
hack into your phone, like was able to get access to your phone, they could get all your passcodes to every fucking thing that you got.
Yeah.
If you got it saved in there.
But think about it. The law, you got a machine bust down your door, eliminate everybody in the house, and they say, that was the wrong house. Oops.
Shit, humans do that though.
I ain't gonna lie, humans is doing that shit.
Hell
They
yeah.
done raided a kid's birthday party in Chicago one time. I watched that shit on YouTube. Like, damn. And they handcuffed everybody, even though they wasn't in the right house. Like, it's a kid's birthday party going on. They got the kids at gunpoint and everything. And
But
then
you got a
afterwards, it was the
machine
wrong crib.
that's programmed to do this, and you can't stop it. They're in there, and it's only one, and it's programmed to go in there to do just that. And this thing
That's
is
the thing.
made to
It's only going to do that. Police humans might steal from you. They might do all kind of human shit. If you program a machine to do something, it's going to do that and only that, right? It's when it starts thinking for itself. It's the whole artificial intelligence shit that makes it a problem, because then the shit start thinking it's smart.
Hey, it is
But the
smart.
thing
Humans
is,
made
this
it that
thing is
way.
made
It
of
is. It
steel.
is definitely.
This thing is made of steel, and you go in there and you say you do got kids in this place, they're not thinking to be gentle with the kid. It's gonna treat everybody like everybody.
Not if
Because
it's
it's
Gonna
AI.
gonna
treat
This
everybody
is the
like
thing.
you
everybody.
gonna
This is the thing.
knock the
This
kid
this
up against the
this is the
wall.
thing, right?
You're gonna
This is the thing, right, Jamie? If it's AI, it's learning as it's going through
yeah.
they're gonna train. Listen, they're gonna train these machines before they send
Right,
these
Jason.
machines
That's what
out
I was over here
because
thinking.
lawsuits is gonna happen. Like niggas gonna sue these
Goddamn.
niggas. Niggas is suing humans. You think they won't sue the company that's sending the robot in the house?
Look,
Police officers is losing qualified
Man, I
immunity at
don't think they're
a
gonna be
rapid
that
rate these
stupid,
days.
bro. Like I know
it's not.
they already tampering with that where they making like humanoid robots that can like do
I just
movements and
want to
all
say
that type
we
of
are
shit.
really far from RoboCop. RoboCop ain't about to happen no time soon, y'all.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But they're
Ed
already trying
209.
to make this
When
stuff
it
like
called the
they're
Ed 209, some shit like that. The machine that fucked up, like how you was talking about Jamie, where it's like they couldn't stop it. It didn't target. It got its target. It said, yo, you done violated. You got such time to comply. And the nigga, no matter what he did, it already done glitched. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. So it's gonna kill this
yeah.
nigga regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Do you want to create some shit that could fuck up like that and could put people in danger?
But they are doing this.
Well, yeah, they
Like,
put Teslas out. You gotta remember, when Tesla is established now, Tesla's been around for a while. But when Tesla first, like when they start testing them on the road, putting them out on the road, and it was for everyday consumer consumption, they were having accidents because it was fucking up. You see what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
them shits was hitting people. You know what I'm saying? Like wasn't recognizing when somebody walking across the road, and it was supposed to be able to stop on his own, but that shit didn't stop. That shit would just hit him. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving. Or them shits would malfunction and the drive would be stuck and that motherfucker would just be on go and cause a big accident. That shit was happening, you know what I mean? But eventually, I guess, it's trial and error, you know what I mean? As long as they can keep it down to a minimum, they feel like it's a success. Even though it's still gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen as often now. So that's why I'm saying with that other shit, it's like they could test it and be like, yo, we might have some incidents that happen. Let's just see how it go. And if we can improve on it and get all the quirks out and shit and tweak it here and there and get it right, then shit, they probably implement the shit. Maybe not. You know what I mean? Like you look, if you watch, I just watched the movie the other day, Back to the Future 2. Do you know they thought we was gonna have flying cars in 2016?
Mm-hmm.
And this was back in the because that movie was made in the late 80s, early 90s. I think it was like either the late 80s. I think part 2 was made in like 88 or 89. Because I want to say the first Back to the Future was like 85, 86.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made the second one in like 88 or 89.
See,
And then
you
the
can
third
go
one was
back
in
to
like
the
91.
Jetsons, the cartoon.
But they was thinking that we was
Remember
gonna
you have
have the
that
shit was
watch,
gonna be
that
way
digital
advanced
watch?
in it, and humans are gonna push it because that's where our minds been at. When you look at the older movies back in the day, the shit that they was thinking of making and shit that they wanted this to happen that hadn't happened yet, it's starting to happen
Mm-hmm.
now. Because
Yeah.
eventually, I mean, we could have flying cars now because we got the drones. They make drones
Right.
big enough
Yeah,
that
but
can
it's
carry
not the
humans.
same. It's not the same because of downforce. Scientifically, a flying car would have to have the downforce of almost like a helicopter, bro.
Well, I'm about to say it wouldn't be in the shape or made like a traditional car. But what I mean by flying cars is you could have a personal device, like you're saying, like a drone thing that you could get in, you and your girl, your family. It could be a room for like 4 people in that bitch. And then you could just take a lift and fly over to where the fuck you going. You get what I'm saying? Like if they made them, I don't
Yeah,
think
but
it'd
you have to
happen
leave them a
because it's too
field. You
risky.
can't park
It's
that
too
shit on the
risky.
street because of the downforce of the amount of. So downforce is the amount of air that needs to be pushed against the fucking earth to lift you off of this bitch. You feel me?
Yeah, it would
The
take
amount
enough
of
power and
downforce
all that
necessary
shit.
to carry 4 people it's like a helicopter. You would
Yeah,
need
yeah.
something like a helicopter.
That's what I'm saying. It would have to be big enough to where you have enough propellers that's big enough for the lift and drag to
Just
where
get
you
a
can lift off
helicopter. Just get a
and you
small
can.
helicopter.
Yeah, basically. They got
Like
them
Kobe.
now. It just ain't commercial. It's not like it's something that a lot of people are doing. You know what I mean? Even they do have those available to purchase now.
They have them.
Yeah, because they got
They
prototypes
have
like a
them.
motherfucker. They got all types of prototypes of shit
They
that
have a
fly
lot of
with people and all that type. They've been doing this shit since the damn
I want a boat
probably
car.
70s, I
You
would
see the
say.
boat cars?
The who?
The boat cars. I want a boat car.
A boat. Oh, you talking about the
boat
car
car.
that you can drive on land, or then you
Straight
go
into the
into the
water,
water
nigga.
and then go back on land if you
And
know what I mean? Yeah.
the tires. Yeah, I want me a boat car, nigga. I'm waiting for BMW to make a boat car, my
Have
nigga.
y'all ever been to NASA?
NASA?
Right.
Man, I don't want to go to
NASA
NASA.
or Nassau County, Long Island?
No, NASA.
I know what you're talking about.
No.
I don't want to go there.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yeah.
Jamie. I'm a skeptic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a skeptic.
I
I
just
don't
wanted to
believe them
know.
motherfuckers on half the shit they say. I
Well,
only believe a little
should
bit.
you should believe some of the things that the ideas that they have there, because man, you'd be shocked at some of
Yeah.
the stuff that
They the
they
biggest reason
are.
why AI is so popular now.
Exactly. And like
Them
some of the things
fugazi
I seen,
motherfuckers.
like I didn't. Yeah, that place is.
What you say,
Yeah,
Simset? The robots are crashing and burning. I think you wrote crushing, but I think you meant crashing. Crashing
they
is spelled a little
test so
different.
much
Crashing is
stuff
spelled with an A.
there.
I'll be back.
If you shout out to Bro Rich. If you was talking
They
about crashing, I think but you could have meant crushing. I don't know.
they test so much stuff there.
The AI bubble is bursting. You think so, Simset? I don't know, man. I think that shit just heating up. To be honest, like,
Yeah, they just getting started.
cause it just really just boomed in like the last 3 or 4 years. It ain't like, I think about this. Back in 2020, was AI like it is now? In 2021, was AI like it is now? When in 2022 is AI now? Once you start getting towards 2023 and 2024, that's when you say, oh shit, that's when AI really started popping up like that, like a motherfucker. And then you got 2025, AI really was popping, and now you got 2026, AI just pretty much then took over.
Remember them little Furbies?
Furbies.
They was them little round. They was toys for kids.
I think I know what you're talking about. Who the fuck is this? You know, a
And
Clayton?
they used to be.
Who the
They
hell is
used to.
Clayton?
They used to have a little fur on them, and they'd be like, they're your friends, and the longer you're around them, they pick up whatever you pick up, and whatever, like the things you talk to them about, they retain that, and they can repeat it back to you. The person that came up with that idea, it was like that person was ahead of their time. Like they did not want that kind of stuff. Like that was a
Yes,
toy.
I would
Hold on, Jamie.
definitely agree with that statement. Yeah.
What's going on?
Hello.
Who we got on the stage? What's going on? I see your name is Clayton. What's going on with you, bro?
Not too much. I was just tuning in to streams. I like to talk with people on different topics and kind of see where people's minds are at. That way I could be open to learning more. Especially people are beautiful, man, and they have a lot to offer. So, I like to kind of give my ideas and hear others' ideas.
Okay.
What are you guys exactly talking about? I only caught the very end of it.
We was talking about AI.
Yeah. Right there at that moment, we was talking about how AI could. I was asking. I asked Jamie a question. Did she think AI
It cut off just for a second there. It's back now. It's back.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yes.
All right. So I was asking Jamie, and that's what we do, basically saying this to give you an idea of what we were talking about what was her thoughts on the future of AI, because it seems as if it's taken over so much of everyday life for certain aspects of it. Is it a positive or is it a negative thing, being that it seems people are relying more on AI?
Wow, that's a great question. AI. What I would say is that everything could be positive or negative depending on how you use it. It can lead to some horrible stuff, but honestly, I think the benefits outweigh. If you look at, I just seen something on the news the other day. They have this treatment for this guy who was shaking with Parkinson's. I don't know if it had to do with AI, but it's, you know, it's advancements that I bet AI will contribute in. So
Mm-hmm.
making medical advancements,
Mm-hmm.
getting a lot more knowledge. I mean, honestly, one of the most valuable things that you can have is just knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
AI is gonna help with that tremendously. The harms that it could do, you could probably get people's information and people could do disturbing things. Those are the harms, but I think the benefits of people getting knowledge, especially in medicine, in other fields, that's going to be way greater. And I think honestly we'll have a generation of the kids being very intelligent. I think
Mm.
honestly they're going to be very smart. They'll have access to so much information. I think the benefits outweigh the harm.
Hmm. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree with your statement about it being beneficial to children being I guess you could say more advanced at a younger age, um and just being more knowledgeable about things and having quicker access to information versus than how back in the day we didn't have AI where you could ask a question and it could come up with the answer just like that. But I also feel that in that same sentiment of that being a positive, it can be a negative because then with AI, I've noticed a lot of misinformation gets spread very fast as well.
Right.
And when a lot of different, it's coming from a lot of different places on this misinformation, they start taking it for real information. So it's like it
Right.
can get kind of confusing to the youth or the kids or anybody just listening. Like, damn, which one do I believe? Because this is saying this, but then over here it's saying something different. So and
Right.
then it's
Especially
like,
the videos. Yeah,
yeah,
the videos you can't. It's I could still tell, but you can't. You're starting not to be able to tell. They're getting way better.
mm-hmm,
There could be a video where Trump, he's like, "Hey, we need to go and fund all the schools and help everybody," and the AI actually says, "Hey, we need to go." Yeah, 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 yeah. You know.
mm-hmm,
So
yeah,
that's definitely a problem because he didn't say yeah, 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 yeah. He didn't say that. He just said we need to go fund the schools, and people are gonna start believing it. They're
right.
gonna start telling everybody this is what he said. Why did he freak out like that? And then they're not. They'll post the real video, and then people are gonna say, "Hey, that's just AI."
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
Cause look, even not to try to bring up the situation, but it kind of goes with it, where now it's a discrepancy on this audio that had got released on this Nolan Wells case, and now being that AI is so prominent now in everyday society, uh, these motherfuckers is saying that it's a possibility that
It's AI.
it's AI when they're saying
Right.
no, this is an official audio, but then it's like, oh no. So now you can cause people to question it, even though it is a real audio. Well, I think
Right.
it's a real audio, but even though it's a real audio, you can have people question like, no, 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 that's fake, because you know how AI do and how they do with AI, and it's
Exactly.
like, nah, the whole time this shit is real.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
We lost Mr. Clayton. I don't know if he he left because I said Nolan Wells. Like, as soon as I said the
huh.
word Nolan Wells, that motherfucker said, meow,
Cause he said
pew.
Trump. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Talking about some goddamn Trump. I don't even think I said Trump name the whole fucking time I've been live.
No, he brought Trump up
Yeah.
because he probably thought we was gonna be some Trump haters or something.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think we got a long way to go
Said,
because
can you look
like
up in the description to see if the info is AI? Which info, Solstice? Which info? I'll look it up. Which info you talking about? But yeah, they trying to distort the people's perception of what's true and false. So
yeah,
the public will
like
get
I
to the point
said,
where it's like you you pretty much will go off of who you like on what you believe and what you don't believe.
right, and that's what I said. It's
Shout out to Tamika McCullough in the building. It's about time, nigga. Yeah, 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 yeah. We live. I said I was gonna end this shit at 11. I done went over a whole fucking hour because we right at the 3-hour mark now. And I still ain't talked about shit. Well, I still ain't said shit.
This the ain't shit show. It don't exist.
Yeah. Shout out
This
to the
a
No
lie that
Content
don't
Show.
exist.
Y'all hear Jamie just called me ain't shit? She said this the ain't shit
I
show.
didn't say
Goddamn.
that. I said this the ain't shit show.
Jamie called me ain't shit. She said,
I
nigga,
did
you ain't
not.
shit. Your show ain't shit. You don't
I
be talking
sure
about
didn't.
shit. I'm
I
fucking with
sure
you. I'm
didn't.
fucking with you, Jamie.
You hear this, Courtney Peach? You hear him?
I'm just fucking with you. And shout out to Tamika McCullough in the building. Shout out to my third shifters if y'all just getting to work. You heard her, Just Jane. She called me. She said that nigga ain't shit.
I sure didn't. Oh,
This
Just
the
Jay.
ain't
I
shit
know you
show.
didn't.
That's what you said. That's what I heard.
No.
Shout out
I
to the
said
chat
this
though,
the
man.
ain't shit show. This show didn't happen. It don't exist.
Y'all enjoying the Jamie? I know you enjoying the bus life implosion.
Absolutely.
Hey, look, this is my opinion. Like I say, the thoughts of the host are not representative of the guest, and the guest opinions aren't the thoughts and opinions of the host. Anyway, I think the shit is glorious that this shit is like completely to the point where it's like, yo, can you even name on one hand how many people that still support Kwame Brown that was there in the beginning?
In the beginning.
And when I say beginning, I'm talking about like when he first went viral and he started going live on a regular, and then this was a regular person that was in his chat that eventually you pretty much got recognition because they've been there so long. You know what I'm saying? I can't even think of 5 people.
Damn. I don't know, because I never was Buzz Life. I never was a KBE.
I don't watch that nigga, you know what I mean? But I do know that Biz was like one of his original. He became a mod early on.
Miss Collins?
Nah, she don't be over there no more. I know I see her in I be seeing her in somebody chat that don't fuck with Kwame Brown. Does she be in TJ? If she be in TJ chat, then I'm pretty sure she still support Kwame Brown. Because most of the people that's in TJ chat supports Kwame Brown, I guess to a certain extent. They might not be the biggest KB supporter, but I don't see these people going around talking shit about him in chats. You know what I mean? Now the people that you might see in Damn D chat or
Collins don't be in Damn D chat.
Right. She don't be over there. And I don't think does she be in the takeover chat?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Right. So yeah, she might be, but I'm talking about like, especially when I say let me clarify. I'm talking about like mods.
Day one.
Yeah, his day one mods. You know what I'm saying? Because True Essence isn't a mod. She's still a mod for KB though, right?
No.
She not?
I don't know.
I don't know. I
don't think so.
Let me see. What's his name?
Odom Speaks.
But he's not a day one mod though, is he?
He a mod in his main channel.
Yeah, but I don't remember seeing Odom Speaks back in the day. I'm just being real. Like, I'm not saying Odom Speaks hasn't been around for a while, but I don't know why I don't remember him being a mod. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I could be 100% wrong. He could have been a mod back then. I don't know, but I don't remember him being a mod back when, before you know, for all of us, you know, did our own thing.
Damn.
So you think so? So says I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know why. I don't remember.
Damn.
I don't remember him being a mod when April was a mod.
He just didn't hit links though. Shit.
He was a mod when Regina was a mod. That's the question. That's why I'm going back that far. You know what I mean? Back when Regina was a mod. That's why I'm talking about original day ones. Because I'm pretty sure he picked up mods along the way. Like people that he had got real cool with.
Remember
that he seen that was supporting him like that. That he became, you know what I mean? Like, shout out to Takar. Yeah, Takar tomorrow. She's been there. She's still around. You know what I mean? She's a day one. Like people like her, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Like ones that been around like that. Will Allen, Takara.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Saying she's still a mod over there.
I
I thought he had
think
took her
so.
mod stick before.
I think he
And
gave it
Lou
back.
saying he been around from the beginning. I'm not saying he hasn't, Lou Jenkins. I just don't remember him being a mod back then. He might have became a mod eventually.
I
You know what I
don't
mean?
think that he switched mods from his main channel like that though.
Right. And I don't think he was
Like
handing out
he
mod
didn't
sticks.
play around with that main channel like that.
Right. See, I think some people getting it confused with his beef channels and his main channel.
Cause
What I'm referring to is his main channel, his OG channel, and the
yeah,
people
oh,
that
he's been over there.
Biz was a mod on his OG channel on
Yeah,
the the Kwame Brown
and O is a
certified
mod
check
over
channel.
there. Yeah, he a mod there.
Lou, you said you still
He a
got a
mod
mod over
on there.
there. Lou said he still got his mod stick. You just don't type in the chat so he can't take it. He still can take it. He still can take your mod stick, but it's easier if they type in the chat and you go and take it quicker that way. But if he took the time out, Lou, he still could take your mod stick if he didn't want you to have it.
Yeah, I don't think he don't really mess around on that his big channel. Like he don't be like switching out mods like that on his main channel. I think he learned his lesson.
Lou said I don't type. Yeah, I don't type. I don't want him to know I'm still blue over this motherfucker. What'd you do, Lou? You just go over there every once in a while and click on somebody's name just to see what the fuck pop up. Like, yo, can I still
See if
time
he got
somebody
some
out over this
power.
motherfucker?
He go look and see who timed out.
That's the only way he would know he's still a mod over there is if he go and see if he still has mod privileges.
Or he can see who timed out.
Yeah, mod stick's overrated any goddamn way.
Boy, that nigga Biz almost lost his. Well, he did lose his shit when he got that mod stick touch.
Yeah, man, this nigga went on a fuck you KB tangent after he got motherfucking his mod stick took, nigga. That nigga couldn't stop saying that shit.
Boy,
fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. You know what I did for you? You ain't gonna find you another biz. That nigga sound like a hurt bitch. You ain't gonna find another biz. Like, what?
But he sound like he was about to spill some tea, boy.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he said, cause I think KB
Mad
said
Day
some
be a
shit.
motherfucker, boy, don't it? When motherfuckers seem like
Mad
they
Day.
so buddy and
But
cool behind the scenes, and yeah, you my
I'm
homie like
telling
that, blah
you,
blah blah, and then y'all fall out. Shit, the
Mad Day
real you come
between
out. It should have been the real you should have been there to begin with, because if you a real motherfucker and you feel like, yo, if we go our separate ways, or something happened to where we don't really fuck with each other
that's
no more,
all KB said though. He
yeah, we just
said, "I'm
go
just
our separate
gonna take
ways.
him
You know what
out.
I mean?
We gonna go our separate." That
And nigga couldn't handle
boy.
it. Nigga couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? It's like nah. We gotta turn this to beef and content.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, I'm not speaking for them or anything, but I think a lot of people in the sector think that this is a play. Think that maybe they aren't really beefing in real life, but
This
they
is
just
real.
said, well, fuck it, we'll do it for the YouTube because we know it can bring views. We know it's gonna bring views to because that nigga even said it. I know I heard Sis when he played that shit. Biz was like he gonna use KB to get monetized, get 1,000 subscribers and all of that shit. So you clearly are telling the people now, even if it's not a planned out, you know what I'm saying, a planned out play, like y'all both are sitting back saying, well, okay, I'm gonna do this and then you do that. It's still a play. It's still a I'm just using this. I might not be as mad at him. Go ahead.
He was forced to say it.
He was forced to say that?
He was forced. To me, I felt like he was forced to show his hand. Like it probably was talked about behind the scenes, but it was like, when he get to his boiling point, he is a motherfucking pot. Like he can't hold nothing in.
Hey, it makes sense why Biz is so hurt and why he was lashing out like that. is because he feels used.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
He
Whatever
feel
dealings,
played.
yeah, whatever dealings, because you remember those videos that, you know, when KB and him was in the hotel rooms and all that. Yeah, we making
Yep.
money plays. It's about money, you know what I mean?
Yep.
We talking money.
Yep.
Y'all niggas ain't, you know how he was boasting about all that bullshit? And now they
Yep.
got this all falling out and all this other shit. And it's like niggas saying, oh, I want to fuck with you no more. I'm gonna block your number. You go, oh, he hurt. He like, damn, y'all niggas just gonna use me like that? You gonna make money
But
off
the
me and then
thing
you just gonna throw
is,
me to the curb? Oh, nah, nigga. And now he about to act like a hurt hoe and lash
yep.
out on YouTube and saying, oh, I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
content. I'm gonna make money. Basically,
But
trying to
he
get his money back that
literally.
he feel like niggas got to off of him or
But
some shit.
why are you taking up for a whole grown ass man that can defend himself? He over there listening to KB talking shit about a whole grown man. And I don't know why you saying that about him when it sounded like he was about to say something about KB and you know how he get down with the women and he didn't say it. It was like, I ain't gonna say that. Like he was about to say something. And then he swallowed his tongue on that shit. But he steady fighting, windmilling for this nigga that really don't give a fuck because he ain't finna share his cash apps and super chats with him. He is a greedy motherfucker.
Who
Like he said, I'm about to buy a house off of KB.
who said that?
That's what
Damn
Damn
D?
D said. I'm about to get
Oh,
a
Damn
house
D.
off of
Yeah, I
KB.
figured that's what you was talking about. I just want to make sure because
But
yeah, he
he ain't
definitely ain't
finna
gonna share
like
shit
he not finna share
with
his
Biz.
pot with Biz
Shout out to
once he
Wise
get
Live.
what he
Wise Live
once he get what
842
he
in the
get
building.
once he get what he gonna get and milk out of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he
Damn,
Gary
and he showed his hand when they were like, he basically said he kind of been waiting for this moment. Like TJ was the catalyst to get to the real beef that he really wanted to. Cause you know what I mean. And
good.
shout out to Skinny, but I know some people witnessed that Skinny did get paid off that beef. Like I mean, hate him or love him, he got his bread off that beef that he, you know what I mean, when he started going in on KB. This nigga bought a fucking Hellcat. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I'm not
But
saying he
the
didn't have
thing
money
was,
before or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But I
but
know
the
that
thing
it helped.
about it
I know that
is,
situation helped his pockets a lot.
it did, but who snaked who?
Mm. I'm not saying, look, that's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking on that situation like who's thinking on
Who
who,
snaked
but
who?
he just profited off of
And
it.
who was right there? Who was right there to come and get right up in there? The
Damn D.
nigga that followed him from the sneaker
That's a
community.
fact. He seen an
He was
opportunity. He
right
seen a
there.
lucrative opportunity to take KB side in that situation because he felt like, well,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Cause
I ain't
he
gonna
didn't
pile on because he had no reason to go at KB at that particular moment. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, he didn't. He was waiting because
Waiting,
he
yeah.
was already kicked out of the sneaker community. They
He
wasn't
seen
fucking
his
with him. They ran
opportunity to
his
get
ass
close.
up out of there.
That's why he was
They
so
wanted
happy in
the
that video
smoke.
when KB shouted him out because he's like, oh shit, yeah, here
Yeah,
I'm in there now. Shout out to
yeah.
Real Chase Bank in the motherfucking building, Duffel Bag Banks in the building. What up, bro?
Shit. The fuck?
Yeah, he definitely seen dollar signs when that situation arrived, and he's like, oh yeah. And now he kind of
That's
been
all
setting
D
it up
is.
because like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna play cool, but if you ever, you know, if I feel like you ever get to the point where, you know, you cross me, then
Cause
it's up.
D only did uploads. That's all he did was uploads.
He said, damn D followed y'all over there. Shout out
He
to Real
fucking
Chase, been a
he
member for
followed
19
motherfucking
months.
Skinny over here, and he was just doing uploads, and
Yeah, I
he
remember.
couldn't he
Yo,
couldn't
Jamie,
wait. It
I've
was
been
like he
trolling that
could
nigga
not wait.
Damn D that fucking long. I remember when Damn D wasn't going live. He was doing like you said, uploads, and he was talking about Kwame Brown shit and everything was going on with
Mm-hmm.
KB. And I remember trolling because I used to be like, damn, my nigga, why the fuck is you eating? Why, you doing an upload? You don't have to be eating while you talking
Right.
and doing all that shit. And it's just, I don't know. I just, man, I hated to hear that nigga talk about shit. I used to just talk shit.
Right, Chase. I was like, this nigga is a leech. Like, and when that shit with Skinny and Kwame happened, that turd, it was like, okay, yeah, I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm like, nigga, here we
That nigga
go
was happy
again.
as a goddamn schoolgirl. That nigga was dancing and shit. I'm like, yo, look at this corny ass nigga. He said my name. I don't care what y'all
And
say, nigga.
that nigga Zaya boy. That nigga Zaya, man. It takes Zaya boy.
Shout out to Milk Ticket. He did a good video on that nigga showing how you sitting here saying you don't give a fuck who called you a dick rider and all that bullshit, and then calling other niggas dick riders. That shit didn't even make sense.
But my whole thing is like, where, where do you go from here, D? Like, you have to go. You don't go. Once all this is over, what do? Because you can't go back to the sneaker community. Like, you worldly fucked yourself up over there.
Man, I
Like,
might
them
have to
niggas,
give you 5 minutes for that bullshit, Rocco. Nobody give a fuck, nigga. You know I
them
fucks with you,
niggas,
Rocco, but I'm
boy.
gonna have to delete that bullshit out my motherfucking chat. Or you can delete it yourself, but we don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if that nigga ever fucking come home.
Yes, he was. He was, man.
Oh
That's
shit.
why I was
Okay, I got
like,
the right one. I ain't gonna time you
for
out this
real,
time, Rocco.
Chase.
But don't type that bullshit in my chat no more, Rocco. We don't give a fuck about that nigga.
First, am I wrong, Chase? First, he used to call out niggas for fake sneaks. Then he started uh reviewing fake sneaks. Like, this nigga do anything for money. Like, anything. Like, he is a flip flopping ass nigga. Like, he do anything for money.
You saying he'll do a belly roll for money?
That nigga will do anything. Like, that video y'all that KB keep looking at with the dinger thing,
Doing
that was
fake
a
giveaways. That's a
upload.
fact, Chase.
That was a upload.
Doing fake giveaways. Doing fake. That nigga,
Fake
man, how you doing a
giveaways.
back to school drive and only 4 kids got a book bag?
But my thing is,
Nigga only
how
bought
you
4
gonna
book
talk
bags.
about donating to a school drive and you ain't matching the money? You ain't matching it. You ain't putting
Yeah.
nothing in on it.
All the money that he used was from the donations for the school drive, allegedly
Yeah.
that he used all of the money for the donation. I mean for the school drive. But who was it? It was somebody that pointed that shit out, was showing that how he was like blocking some of the things on the receipt. You know what I mean? So that receipt that he was showing, all of the items that were up there weren't items that were for a school drive. So when you look at that total amount, and somebody might be thinking, oh, you spent all of that on supplies. All of it wasn't for school supplies.
Nah, it was like a Ninja blender on there.
Yeah. It was some
Uh,
other shit that, he gonna probably use personally, you know what I mean? And you
yeah.
using the people's money. Now, there's nothing wrong with it. If people want to donate to you, me personally, I don't give a fuck what you do with the money that I donate to your
Right.
channel. You get what I'm saying? But now if I'm donating to a specific cause, I'm expecting for you
Mm-hmm.
to do what you said you're gonna do with the money that I'm donating it to. Now, if I'm just supporting the channel, donating, I don't give a fuck if you go buy you a Ninja, whatever the fuck it was. But if I say,
But
hey, this money right here I'm donating is for the school drive, then I don't want to see nothing else other than what the fuck you spent my money on than that goddamn school drive.
y'all don't hear me though. And he freaking was. I don't even think he went to his dad's funeral.
Yo, shout out to bro, my bad, Jamie. Yo, that nigga had me rolling when I first seen that video. He said that shit. That nigga said, yeah, I play basketball. What the fuck is
Basketball.
basketball? Basketball. Yeah, you play sassy ball, nigga. You right.
But he went. I don't even think he went to his daddy's funeral. He was on the.
No. They
Uh,
said, hold up. Cause look, from what I remember, they were saying, cause they was talking shit about him saying he used his pops for content that he had took a
He
picture
did.
by the casket and posted the picture as like a thumbnail. Now, like I say, I don't know if he used his father's
Bruh,
casket and photoshopped himself standing next to it, or if he
he
was
had to
actually
because
standing
it's
next
a
to it.
video.
Okay, go ahead.
He's talking and he has it's a video with him showing some sneakers.
Hmm.
Talking about, I didn't even know my dad's funeral was today.
Right, I seen that. I seen that. He was like, cause
So you was
I
either
remember
at
asking
the
like, damn,
funeral or you
how you not be
photoshopped
a part of
yourself.
the process if that's your father? Like me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be a part of my father's funeral.
You
If
can't
my
play
father
with me
did,
like
I don't
that.
know. But when he does die, I'm probably not gonna be a part of the process. But now I'm not claiming to be close to my pops. But now if
Right.
you close to your pops and you in their life or they're in your life or whatever, you probably gonna be a part of the process and you gonna know exactly when your father's funeral is.
Yep. That's why I'm like, what is it? Was you there? Or was you at the mall?
Yeah.
So I like, come on, man.
That's fucking sad. You had to Photoshop yourself next to your pops at the casket. That's fucked up,
But
bro.
like I said,
Even if he
Jesus.
was really at the funeral, right? Let's just
Chase,
say,
am I wrong?
yeah, let's just say
Didn't he do some crazy shit in the sneaker community? He
you
used to
said
do crazy shit, and he was questionable over there.
he's more as far as like suspect.
Nigga, he used to do questionable shit.
But look, let's just say if he actually physically was at the funeral and he actually did take a picture next to the casket, to use it
For
as
content.
use it as the content as a thumbnail is diabolical.
Yeah.
That's diabolical, bro. Like just
It
using your
is.
pops for content in general. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fucked
Most
up.
people log off.
Yeah, log off for a while, take a break. You know what I mean? And you can explain it to your supporters, the people that really fought with you,
Yeah.
and let them know, hey, this is what's going on. You know what I mean? You're not technically using it for content. You just being transparent and letting people know what's going on with you. You can say, hey, I'm dealing
Yeah.
with a passing in the
And then,
family. It was my father. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be gone for a little while,
yeah.
but I'll be back. And then when you come back,
Right.
you're not
People
necessarily
respect that.
yeah, you might can talk about it. Like, some people can understand when you come back, you might talk about it here and there, but you're not technically using it for content to say, okay, I'm gonna put his picture
Right.
up with the casket and nah, don't do all that. That's a little too much. You know what I'm saying? You can still let them people know, like, hey, I've been thinking about him. It's been on my mind, blah blah blah. But then get back to whatever it is content you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, that yak
I know it
tag.
ain't this nigga. This got to be a troll. Hold on, we got somebody
Who?
backstage, Jamie. Hold on. Can you see the backstage? You can't see the backstage, Jamie.
I don't even be paying attention.
Hold on. We got Ronald Jones up here. Ronald, that's you?
Yo, yo.
Okay, that's him. Shout out to Ronald Jones. What's going on, Ronald Jones?
What's up, Dad? What's up, Jamie?
What's up?
Chilling.
I got a new phone. I don't feel like downloading everything just yet.
So you got a new phone?
Yeah. Got a new phone.
Okay. Shout out to the new phone. What's going on with you, man?
Ain't nothing. Now, I didn't interrupt anything, was that? Did I?
Nah.
Just up here chopping it up, man. Shooting the shit. I ain't been live in a
You
minute.
got a hyena up here? And what's the other thing? Well, not. I talking about the picture.
It's just some old shit I ain't never changed, man. Just an inside joke.
Where you been at there?
Chilling, man. Lifing, you know what I mean? Life been lifing.
You alright?
I'm good,
Anybody
bro.
bothering you, is there?
You say is anybody
Ain't
bothering
your birthday coming up? Or
No.
your birthday now passed?
Yeah, my birthday just passed last month. Actually, month before last year. I'm tripping. This is August. My birthday was in June. That's how long it's been. Did I even go live after my birthday? I don't remember.
No.
I've been around though, Ronald. Ain't like I haven't been around.
Uh-huh.
I ain't been live.
I haven't been seeing you in the chat, so I ain't talk shit to you in a minute.
Yeah, you been ghost kind of though. You ain't really been in the chats like that.
I block everywhere. Niggas scared of me in the
Oh
sector.
shit. That's why I ain't been seeing you.
Niggas scared of me. I mean,
I don't know.
Nigga,
Maybe
I
you have been
banned
typing in the
everywhere.
chat that I don't be at. So you've been around. I just ain't seen you because I don't be over there.
I'm banned everywhere.
You everywhere?
Damn.
Hold up. The takeover still got you banned?
Still.
KB got you banned?
Still.
Grandma's calling got you
No, he
banned?
don't got me banned. He don't got me banned. He just don't let me out.
Oh, okay. Grandma's calling?
They just don't let me out.
Oh shit. I'm trying to think of somebody else that,
But
everybody be
all them
fucking
niggas
with.
scared of me. Fats TV.
Fats TV got you banned? I know Sis probably got you banned. I'm not sure.
No, me and Sis are hey.
Oh, cool. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I be in Sis chat. I haven't seen you in Sis chat lately.
I can't type in Sis chat.
But you're not banned from the link.
Yeah, I ain't banned from the link. As soon as I damn hit the chat, that nigga will play Your Crazy Cousin.
But you saying these other people got you banned from the chat. Like you can't even type in the chat unless you go on another account.
Ban, block.
So you mean to tell me
nigga just scared of me.
you can't get a gifted membership over there?
No, I don't think you can while you block, but I'm not. Why would no. I probably can't. Well, no, I doubt if I get gifted.
Well, everybody getting gifted.
Not if you block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. No, but it's all good. Nigga just scared of me. That's how I see it. Yeah, but enough about me. What y'all was talking about?
We was talking about the war over there in Bus Life.
Mm-hmm. Like yeah.
Kwame versus Kwame.
Never thought I'd see the day.
The same way the Wabbits got formed.
Huh?
You said the same way the Wabbits did what?
Got formed.
No, it's kind of different.
Nah.
It's a little different.
It's literally the same thing.
No, it's literally
I already
different.
broke it down.
The Webbers got exiled. They at war. They never liked each other over there.
No, the Wabbits was Kwamites.
No.
Well, I was never a Kwame.
Yes.
You can't just put it in a general statement like
all
that.
The
a
Wabbits,
broad statement like that to say all of the
I'm
Wabbits.
not doing this. You know what?
But Ronald, you speaking to somebody that
No.
You know what I mean? That's been around from day one. So when you say that, I'm going to correct you when I know for a fact all of the Wabbits weren't Kwamites. Now, some of them, I guess you could consider as a Kwamite. I don't know. You know what I mean? You could do that, but you can't say all of them were Kwamites. Because I was never a fucking Kwamite. I was never a Kwamite, ever.
I wasn't a Kwamite.
Because your definition of a Kwamite is anybody that was in the chat to show any type of support was a Kwamite, right?
A KB loyalist.
I was never a loyalist. I'm not a loyalist to any motherfucking thing but my family.
All right. See, we talking about on here.
On here, that's what I'm saying. Even right.
Like
I look at it as YouTube, right?
What?
So I'm only going.
I just turned 36, and
Shout out to being 36.
I'm trying to be a change person.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. We all getting older. You got to mature with.
Go back to the old Ronald.
The old Ronald.
Yeah, but everybody that supported KB wasn't a loyalist and Kwamite. Like that's crazy, bro.
All right. So
because if that's the case, why aren't some of these same people that you're referring to still there? Because they was loyalists, they would take whatever and just say, "Yo, I'm gonna still be over here representing who I fuck with."
Ears kicked the Wabbits out. The same thing. The reason why I said
that nigga said ears kicked them out.
The same thing, like how the Wabbits form, is because. All right, and I've been I got video proof of me been saying this about the Wabbits and ears and people who just coming in the sector going against people who've been in the sector. Listen, what I said is law at this point.
Hold on. You say what you say is law.
What he said
at this point.
No,
but like I said, so Ears came out of nowhere saying he's KB, close people. Okay. All
Hold
right.
on, Ronald,
So
man. Before you
everybody
start,
rocking with.
Ronald is broken
was a
goddamn
lie.
record at this point, my nigga. God damn. How many times we done heard this? And you still tell it
I'm about to
wrong
bring it
every
all together.
fucking
I'm about to
time.
bring it.
It never
All right. So
fails.
all right.
Every
So
time
all
you
right.
choose
All
to
right.
tell
You
this
right. You
shit.
right. You right. No, you right. You right.
And
All right.
Ronald,
Let's
we
skip.
found out that was a lie.
Right.
Okay. 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 All right. You right. You right. So let's skip forward. TJ just came around.
Mm-hmm.
Going against people who've been in the sector that was supporting KB, like the Wabbits. Telling them that they gotta do some inside clean or whatever. Dumb, basically, it's Kwame versus Kwame.
Okay,
And
hold up, Ronald. I don't mean to cut you off, but I get your correlation. I understand where you're coming from with that. When you comparing it to say, okay, Ears came around and he like, oh, I gotta call out the people that don't really fuck with KB, that act like they fuck with KB, but
let's
don't really
not
fuck
talk
with
about
him.
it. Let's talk about TJ. You said
Right,
you
hold on,
don't want
no.
to talk
I'm
about
only
it.
using that to reference that you saying TJ basically is in that same position that you saying that Ears was in at one point when he came around saying, "Oh, I'm KB homeboy." Now on the flip side, this is KB's brother, and he pretty much doing the same thing to say, "Okay, hey, these people right here that's around you don't really fuck with you like that. They just trying to use you, and I'm here to point it out." And they got X'd out, so now they got their own little thing over there, which they call the bullshit grape over. You know what I'm saying?
The FEC.
Yeah, and the FEC bullshit, feck. And then how would you say FEC? If you were to say that shit as a
But
word,
it's the same thing the Wabbits did. Ears calling them, y'all, them,
it's not the
whatever.
same though, bro.
Wabbits.
Not the same.
It's
It
not the
is
same.
the same.
I get
And
how
they
you trying to
going
correlate
by
it together,
y'all
but it's
going
not
by
the
the
same.
y'all going by the same name that the person who kicking y'all out.
But hold up, you see the difference? Hold up, but you see the difference there? You see the difference there? That's a spit in the nigga face. If you started calling a motherfucker something, like yo, you can front on Sis all
that's
you want,
like
but you gotta
calling
give
a
Sis
nigga a
hold up, Ronald, but you gotta
and
give
you
Sis
start going
props
by pump.
on taking something that somebody perceived as negative and flipping it, making it to your shit. Now you got a successful,
No, that's why I was never
YouTube
aware.
channel.
That's why it didn't make sense to me.
But it's a difference because it's not like
Like, what?
it's not like Sis came to the sector and said, "Hey, I'm gonna start calling myself a Wabbit out the
But
blue."
the same way you saying that
These niggas
with
start
them
calling
being-
themselves FEC because they just wanted to come up
but
with that.
but
These
the
niggas
same-
start
but,
calling
yeah,
themselves
exactly.
the takeover
So
because they just wanted to come
alright
up
then.
with that. Nobody
But
called
the
them to
same
take
thing-
over, and then they
but the
start calling.
same
Oh,
thing
Ronald,
that
listen,
you
listen,
saying-
listen though, Ronald. You don't understand the difference. Nobody
Exactly,
started
you don't.
calling
He
them to
call
take
them
over,
FEC, he
and then they
call
started
them-
run, and they started to run with it. Nobody called them the FEC, and then they just
TJ
wanted
was
to run with it.
saying facts and evidence.
This nigga was calling
TJ
people Wabbits,
TJ
and the
was
nigga
saying
thought he
that
was
shit.
clowning motherfuckers by calling them Wabbits.
TJ
Nigga
was
flipped
saying
it
that
and made it a successful brand in this sector, and you trying to say
No,
it's the
they
same
doing the
fucking thing.
same
It's not the
thing.
same. No, it's not the same. And I want you to see
is
how
not
successful these
no
niggas is.
successful brand.
Once all of these Kwamites that you call them that really fuck with KB don't give a fuck about what Biz is talking about no more, watch his numbers go down.
the
I bet
numbers
you.
haven't went down.
You didn't hear what I
I
just
bet
said. You didn't hear what I just said. I said once these people
I bet you, nigga,
get
them
tired of
boys
hearing
was-
what he gotta
nigga,
say,
Niggas has
I'm
smoked for
telling you,
months
that
now. What
nigga
you
numbers is
talking
gonna
about?
go. So you think he's able to get a new audience
Niggas be
based off of
getting
the shit he's talking about
300
right
in the
now?
chat. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh my god, you think those
Who?
300 are all
Takeover.
supporters? You think all 300 are takeover supporters?
I don't give a fuck. They got a. Who gives a fuck?
But you're not understanding what I'm saying to you right now. Just because he has
Them
300 in
people
the
was
chat,
over there being nosy.
exactly. And once they don't want to be
Yeah.
nosy no more, I bet you those numbers go down.
We've been in the sector for 5 years now. Like,
They over there being
and
nosy, Ronald. They just trying to see. They want to see Biz crash out, and you know damn you
they
don't give a fuck about
you watch?
nobody.
Do you watch also? I
don't
mean,
watch
as
him.
well.
If you do,
I
and
don't
I mean,
watch
it's
him.
okay to watch whoever you want in this sector, bro.
Man,
But I'm saying, like, think
how you
about
saying?
it.
Not you, Jimmy. I talking about that nigga. But,
But you asking her like, oh, it'd be something wrong if she did watch these
no,
niggas.
nigga.
If she wanted to watch the
asking
content,
you
she can
because
watch
I
it.
want her to answer. I ain't want your lame ass answer.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You on my panel, nigga. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. Go ahead, Jamie. My bad. Go ahead, Jamie.
Now I'm just asking because like now Biz and KB ain't fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? So then that leaves Gary, Biz, and Damn D. So they forming the FEC.
Fick.
Facts and evidence. The same
Right.
thing TJ always says when he talks about ears. When he
So
say fact and evidence, he's repeating like what ears.
Yeah, because ears
but
used to
then
say
come
that
to
shit that
find
he had the
out,
So
facts and
now
evidence.
they're going by what
look,
he's saying,
the
what he's
whole
calling.
okay, so when he did the whole Wabbit trial, they found out that was all built off of a lie. KB confirmed it. He
That
was like,
ain't the
Facts.
point. The point, it could have been built off a lie, Jimmy, and that could have
mhm.
been true. But
How long you
He
it's
think
the
even
the
did a
fact
half-ass
FEC?
that
apology. That's how Sid became a half a
it's the
homeboy.
fact that niggas start going by wabbits. That's why like it's like y'all admitted defeat.
Huh?
Like how y'all
No,
change
it
y'all
How do you
wasn't
admit
identity.
admitting
defeat?
defeat.
Cause this man saying that he's wabbit God. I'm not even
He just
so you
started
know
that
what?
shit.
It's all good. It's all
He
good.
started saying that
All right,
shit.
This is
it's all
Ronald's favorite
good. But it
subject,
makes
boy.
sense though.
Look,
It makes
Ronald. He
no, I'm
started
just trying to compare.
Ears just started doing that Wabbit God shit because he
He admitted.
ultimately wanted to take credit.
He
He wanted
admitted.
to say, I'm
Jamie,
the one
You
that
remember
made the Wabbit.
you remember he said he was gonna try to profit off of it any way he could. He said this too, Sid.
Exactly. And
It's all good.
he's still trying to.
Mm-hmm.
He's still trying to. And it's not working.
Yeah, that's why he
It's just
fell
not
back. He do his
working.
other content.
He do his other
He do his
content.
other
And then when
content.
you want to come and dibble and dabble, he'll come and put
Wait, who y'all
that
talking
Wabbit
about?
on his back.
Ears,
Oh,
nigga. Ain't that who
ears?
you said?
Ears. When you want
No,
to
but
come
what
and
I'm
dibble and
saying
dabble in the
is
bullshit,
that
he'll
it's
come and put the
simply
little Wabbit on his back.
like everybody knows what ears do in the sector. We've been in the sector for 5 years now. Well, the OGs had.
He
But
sit
the
there,
rest of y'all probably was in the sector for about 4 years and
drained the
things
hell
like
out
that.
of Regina, gave her
But
5 funky little
3
dollars.
years and things like that.
We need
But
to get
what I'm
Ronald a
saying
damn
is,
trophy for being.
no, it's all good. But what I'm saying is, I just trying to
you
compare
need a trophy for the longest running troll in the
what
You know
sector.
what?
He
TJ
is the
doing
OG
to
troll in the
Look,
sector.
Biz
Ronald.
and Gary. That's
If
all
the
they trying. They
FEC,
basically the wabbits.
if the F,
They the
nah,
new wabbits.
nope. The
Nah, don't
F,
even do
if
that.
the
Don't do that right there.
if
Don't
the
even see. That's what I'm saying, Ronald.
FEC,
You
if
say
the
dumb shit
They
like that.
FEC
they're doing the
survived
Whoever.
3
same
years,
tricks.
Nah.
It's
look.
like
Listen, Ronald, you can't compare the FEC to the rabbits because you gotta see if they gonna survive 3 years.
it's like an evolution. Like what is called when how the bird is a raptor? What that's called?
The bird
You
was a
hear me?
raptor.
Yeah,
You mean a
you ain't know
butterfly?
that?
Yeah, I think you're talking about like the metamorphosis that a caterpillar goes
Not
through.
metamorphosis. That
A
sounds
metamorphosis, nigga. You never
weird.
heard that word?
of a.
No, that sounds weird.
You never heard of metamorphosis? Lord of mercy.
No,
A
never
scientific
used it
word.
either.
It sounds weird to run on that nigga said. That sounds
Never
weird.
used it either.
I don't know what metamorphosis means.
Chase Bank. Hey.
No, bro. They the new wabbits.
Nah.
Well, we'll
And to me,
they
they
can't be.
actually,
There is
at
no
least
other
they,
wabbits. They not the new wabbits
at
because
least,
they don't. In order for you to, you gotta have. So you saying
but they got a
the
following
FEC
though.
is gonna be a sector? They gonna have they
No, what
gonna
they're
be a
saying
sector.
is, well, eventually they're gonna start beefing. Damn D versus
Thank you,
Biz and Garrett.
And you already
thank
know.
you. That's
At
all
least
I'm
Eventually,
Ronald's
gonna
being honest, right?
say. Now they being
because
on. That's what
if
I'm talking
Damn D
about.
have
Be
smoke
honest.
with KB,
hell,
I rock with
Damn D
Damn D.
already using Biz for content. Come on, man. Look how he did him with
No,
that phone call.
I rock with Damn D. That's why I don't watch him.
Using that nigga for content.
I don't know about all of that.
That shit Ronald would
But
do. You
I
would
just
use your
know
homeboy for
Damn D.
content.
I always tell y'all, like I always like
That nigga said I
When
like
y'all
Damn
boy
D, so I don't
be,
watch him.
no, I just be keeping it real. Come on.
Yo,
When y'all be
you
saying
called
like,
the word metamorphosis weird, but you don't think it's weird that you only watch people that you don't like, that you don't watch people that you like, and you own that. Now that shit is fucking weird.
yeah,
bro.
but I always say that.
But that
It's
is the
not like,
definition
alright,
of
so,
weird.
alright,
Calling a
so,
word weird is weird in
no, how
itself.
is that weird?
But you saying I only watch people that I don't like and I don't watch
But
people
I
that I do
said
like
that,
is fucking weird, my
but I
nigga.
said that. How
Any
long I've been
rational
saying?
thinking person can hear that and be like, damn, that is kind of weird. Like, why would you only watch
But
people
how
that you
long I've
don't
been
like?
saying that?
It doesn't
Why
matter
you
how long
don't?
you've
Why
been saying
you?
it. That shit still don't make
Why
it
you don't watch?
don't make it
Why
not
you?
dumb, nigga, because you've been saying it forever. You can say that shit for 30
Is it
years,
because the
nigga. It's
I
been
just
content
dumb for
saying.
30 years.
I just saying. Shit.
Nigga say, I'm just saying. I mean, I be
So
on
you
some
don't
dumb
watch
shit.
KB
Hey,
because
what
you
can I
like
say?
KB?
I say dumb shit.
No,
You don't watch
Jimmy.
KB because you like
Yo,
KB.
this nigga Ronald
No,
do this shit on purpose, y'all. He say
I
dumb
watch
shit
it.
knowing that he's saying
I
dumb
be
shit.
trying to hit the link. You just don't let me out, and I
Who
block in
don't
the
let you
chat.
up? KB.
Yeah, and I block in the chat.
Why
Damn.
you still bothering this man?
What do you
That's
mean
stalking.
bothering this man?
That's the
Man
definition
going
of
live.
stalking, my
The
nigga.
man in smoke.
You
He
still been
has.
Man,
checking. You've been
I
checking this
treat
whole
that
time
man
to
like
see if you
anybody.
blocked or not. That's
Nigga, I
stalking,
treat
nigga.
that man down like anybody
You
down
should
in
hear
this
Damn
sector.
D Link. They had SoFi up there. They had Christy O up there, man. You boy.
No, cause I mean I rock with Dan D, so like I don't be on links where I'll be agreeing
What
with
is
a
it about
nigga
Damn
the
D that
whole
you like?
time.
You say you rock with Damn
I
D,
don't
but you
like nothing about. I ain't never said I like him.
Queen.
okay. All right, let me rephrase the question since that triggered you. You know what I mean? The word like triggered you. What is it about Damn D that makes you feel like you need to or not need to, but that you want to rock
That I
with him?
rock with him.
Yeah, that you want to rock with him.
I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do nothing either, nigga. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I don't want to do nothing with no man.
So what? Okay, let me say it. So give me 5 key points that he makes.
Now,
That
Jamie, I can help you out real quick. He gonna say he don't make him do anything. So you gotta phrase the question, dummy, like real dummy
No,
style for Ronald.
No, I get what Jamie actually asks.
Okay, cause it's my bad. I overstepped my bad. It's cause you a woman. You can say that shit. Go ahead, Jamie.
Okay.
No, she made sense.
Whatever, nigga. Go ahead, Jamie.
But I mean, I rock with Dandy. I mean, 5 things I can't really number them, but I'll name a few. That's why like on Meal Ticket when he be having his list, I be saying, damn, this should be number 1. The man actually put on the show. I always said that.
He do?
Yeah. And Damn D is gonna be Damn D. So it's like you can't stop him.
Game.
I don't know what that man do in this extracurricular. I don't know nobody on here doing their extracurricular, bruh.
You know what Damn D do?
Did you know
but
Damn D
it's
before
kind
he
of
came to
weird
this?
that you
Did you
know.
know Damn D
I
before
don't
he
know.
came
I mean, I don't
to
care.
this?
I know he played with
this
Dingers in his off time.
What you seen that?
Yeah, it's a video. He had a little
Ew,
Dinger
this
water
nigga.
gun.
See, nah,
They saying
nigga,
it's a
that's
water
weird.
gun.
So you watched this man?
I didn't
See, cause
watch
I
it.
ain't never
I
seen
said
no
I
shit.
seen the
It's
video.
on his. It's on
I ain't
his.
never seen nothing like that.
It's on his. It's on his page. So
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
have you? Did you know him before he came to this sector?
Who?
Damn D.
No, not really. I mean, I just know Damn D had motion before this sector. Cause by the time this sector, come about, Damn D, everybody knew who he was already since day one.
Let me ask you this, Ron. Did you see the video where he said?
Wait. Hold on. Let me follow. Let me hear
Okay,
a
go
little
ahead. My
follow-up.
bad.
Okay. Did you know what kind of motion he had?
Yeah, I know he was in the shoe community. I mean, I went on his page.
Oh, okay.
I asked Smoker Dandy. He was a corn man. But that's why I always say about day one OGs in the sec. But that's why I always say about the day
He
one
wasn't a
OGs in the
Kwamite.
sec. Who? Damn D?
He always said he was never a Kwamite. He said
He was never a Kwamite.
He said he wasn't We the People. He
said,
wasn't
I am
Kwamite.
not
He said he just
Kwamite. He
supported.
said,
That's fine.
And that's it.
But Damn D helped the Kwamites be a thing. Damn D is a Kwamite. Damn D is a day one OG.
He's not a day one OG.
But
no, he's
not. He's not a day one OG, Ronald.
Damn D is a. How you mean he used to make
not.
the edits for KB? What are you talking about?
He's not a day one OG. I've been around since day one, Ronald, as
That's
a
Damn
subscriber.
D said,
and Damn D was nowhere around when KB first went viral, right? Damn D didn't start doing videos. Damn D didn't start doing videos till he followed Mr. Skinny and other people from the sneaker community to this sector. That's when he started making videos on KB.
All right.
He used to do
uploads. All right. Listen, I'm a real day one OG in this sector. I know. Listen, bro, my little birdies. Listen, y'all think Ronald don't have like manpower or something?
It ain't even about manpower. It's about.
I know what be going on, especially during those days. Listen, that's who was making KB low videos and shit.
No,
he wasn't.
Edit drop shit.
No.
Self-talk.
The drops.
Self-talk did more for helping KB go more viral than Damn D.
From KB.
Yeah, on the scene, but behind the scene, it was Damn D.
No.
How you know this?
He don't know this.
You would have to be behind the scenes with them to know that they're communicating behind the scenes, wouldn't you?
I know some people that know some people.
So you know some people that was communicating with them behind the scenes?
It's all good, bro. Shout out to Self-Talk.
We got a Muslim coming to the stage. Hoping they might got no BTL right now.
Hello.
What's going on, Muslim?
What's going on, man? I don't know if I joined the wrong thing.
Exactly, Chase.
Yeah, because I seen
not Jamie Jules.
I seen something that said like biblical Unitarians or something.
Oh nah.
This is that's the wrong.
Yeah, definitely in the wrong area.
Yeah, you guys take it easy then. I hope you guys have a good night. God bless you guys.
All right.
I don't hope not. What do you mean by hope? I think that's a threat.
You take hope as a thing. Oh my God, shut the fuck up, Ronald.
Yeah.
You take stupidity to a whole new fucking level, my nigga. First you call metamorphosis weird. Then you say you take the word hope
as
a threat.
Say you hope what? Nigga, yeah, hell yeah.
So if someone told you, I hope you have a good night, you take that as a threat?
Damn right.
Because they said, I hope you have a good night?
Yes. What do you mean you hope?
Sound dumb.
What the fuck that supposed to mean?
Christians hope.
Hell yeah.
Ain't you ever seen a church called Hope Baptist? First Southern Hope Baptist or some shit like that. They use hope. They use the word hope in Christianity. So you telling me Christians?
Talking about for themselves.
So you telling me Christians are communicating threats?
That's talking about themselves. That's a different type of hope that you're talking about. That's for yourself. You should have hope for yourself.
Damn, D was making uploads. He was not he was not rocking with Kwame until him and Skinny fell out. He was making uploads.
You said Damn D may not have been a day one OG, but he definitely was around. Yeah, he been around for a while. I would agree with that comment. He has been around for a while, but he wasn't.
Y'all is tripping. I ain't even about
I
to
don't remember
listen.
Damn D in
And
2020.
I bet you it's people who wasn't
Which
there. Who
he had
hold
just
on, let
went
me go
viral at the
see
end of
who
We at
said that.
2021.
least
I bet
know
you
where
somebody
he
who's not
came
a day
from.
one OG
But
said.
Damn D has
Let
been
me go
around
see.
since like 2021. I know for sure. It was like 2021.
Yeah, he's been around because
Yeah.
he followed us from the sneaker community over here.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
why I'm
fact.
saying, who the fuck is Luma?
Man, they somebody that probably been in the bushes and they got their opinion, bro.
Lytics, whatever. It doesn't matter
Shout
what
out to
his
them.
name is, really.
What is it, how you say
Exactly,
it?
Chase.
Them, it's a he
Loomis
or a shirt,
Tamales.
a he or she.
I don't know. I've been smoking. Loomis
You don't
Tamales.
even know who that is. And
It
he's
look like
telling, but think about what I'm saying. And that's why I always say, and I was going to say the thing about TJ and Damn D. There's no way a day one, well, there's no way somebody who just came in this sector should be beefing with a day one OG.
oh
Nigga, we
Lou
don't even
Molly's.
know.
Lou Molly's
Nigga, we don't
Tamales.
even know you.
Shout out to
And
Lou
that's why I'm
Molly's
saying.
Tamales.
And that's why like y'all tripping, y'all.
Y'all tripping.
That's why Damn DC you wasn't even.
He said we tripping because we ain't putting enough respect on Damn D name, huh? Is that what it
But y'all
is?
wasn't even.
Is
But
that what
y'all
it is,
wasn't
Ronald?
even
We
hip
ain't put enough respect on
because
his name. Yo, y'all gotta
no,
put some
y'all
respect
wasn't
on that
even
nigga
hip
name.
because Damn D, like one of his last lives, maybe a couple of days, I don't know.
I don't watch that
He
bullshit.
said like, all right now, KB, you know I got cause
Union?
damn, huh?
Nothing. It's an inside
Cause
joke.
Damn D, I mean
Only
KB
people in
know
the
Damn
sneaker
D got.
community know who
Damn
Union
D
is.
know KB know that Damn D got something on.
You know, Damn D know that KB got something on him. I mean,
No,
hold up. KB knows that Damn
knows.
D has something on him. That's what you saying?
Yes, I mean it might not be nothing bad or major, but at the same time, it's something like Damn D could, like I said, can show that he was the one that helping KB behind the scenes, whatever. I don't know what the case may be. That's all I seen. And if y'all ain't go see that live, I mean, it was like a few days ago. Y'all can go on this page.
Yeah,
He
Skinny on
said
to
like,
bigger
Damn D.
things.
Like I forget what he said, but he was busy saying like, all right now, don't make me,
So let me ask you, Ron. What are your thoughts on Damn D choosing to go the negative route at KB?
I mean, he just, I mean, that's what he's supposed to do. I mean, he's going at the man brother. I mean, it's only right that
He
the
on Chase
man ride with
side.
his brother.
He said
He
he
doing
was
some
supposed to,
still
right? He should have been
But
did it,
it's
right?
also only right. It's only right that Damn D still apply pressure. That's smooth. It's only right. You ain't gonna stop having smoke with the man off the strength of his brother. Shit, you get smoked too.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you think
do
do you think that Biz is right to be upset with KB?
What? I
Do
don't
you
think
think
no man should be upset with no man.
well,
That's
when I say
weird.
upset, I mean he felt like KB I guess, for lack of a better word, took a side, and it would be expected he's going to take his brother's side. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think none of this shit. I think this was already a direction that he was gonna do this anyway, cause this is what
Who,
they
Damn
do.
D? You saying Damn D was going to do it anyway?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like he was gonna do this anyway. Once he felt like he was gonna draw in this crowd, cause remember, Damn D numbers start dropping. That them $50, $100, $20. That shit started. You know, that money wasn't pulling in like that. So he gotta do his big one. So he said, I caught the big fish. I got a big fish now. He said that. So shit.
Yeah,
Why
because
not?
Damn D was, and I always
Damn
say
D gonna do
this.
what he do. That's
Damn
what
D
he
will
do.
smoke KB.
So that's what he's
Clean.
doing.
I don't know, bro.
And
I can't agree with that.
this is a damn deep
What?
performance. And
No, I
then
can't agree with that, Ronald,
Damn,
because
he is smoke
KB
KB.
been
Is
fucking
you
that
stupid?
nigga up, joking
Who
wise
fucking
anyway.
who out?
Joking
he
wise,
not
like see,
even going over the facts and evidence no
Damn,
more.
D is
He's
not a
talking about
roaster
this
like
nigga
that.
career. This nigga's over there talking about you a buzz. See, Gilbert was right.
okay, he smoked.
He
So
going over
you ain't
old
alone, Ronald.
videos.
You and Lumali's Tamales feel like he fucking KB up. He's smoking KB.
He
I
ain't
haven't
even.
watched none of it
Yes.
really. I ain't even gonna lie. So my opinion is
I
none
He
of
don't
got
even
yours.
care.
KB on
You
a
know what?
panel
To be
tour.
honest, I don't even care. Like I'm just enjoying the. I'm just enjoying it.
No, I gotta give respect. That's why I don't understand that meal ticket list. That nigga be having the Wabbits number one. I'd be like, how?
Shout
Cause
out to
they
the
keep
Wabbits.
bringing him up. They
You know
keep bringing
who
him
number
up.
one this month, right? Well, from last month.
It should be Damn D for the last 6 months.
Nah, it's
For
King
what?
Mafia. King Mafia number
Mafia
one
number
for the
one.
for July.
This nigga.
So, like,
Hey, Lumali's Tamale. I don't really agree with that because I done seen the video. Yo, Damn D played
how
himself,
does
bro.
he have
He
him
was a
looking
big dick rider,
dumb?
pause, you know what I'm saying? And now it's like, oh, now we want to talk all this
All you
shit.
have to do is
When
dig
you were
if
so
you was
happy because
crazy
this
when
nigga
he was
called
on
your
that
name
nigga.
out, man. I never looked at KB as this big
This
celebrity.
nigga
Even
did.
though people consider him a celebrity, I never considered him a celebrity. I considered him just a
This
regular ass
nigga
nigga
said,
that played
"This is
basketball on a
how
high,
we
well,
do
at a
it."
high level. And but he wasn't really famous. You know what I'm saying? He's only known for being the first high school number one draft pick. That's it. After that, his career is considered as a buzz. He's not considered as being he had a long career only because teams needed a big man and he was willing to do enough to say, okay, you can keep me on the team. I can get some rebounds. I can set some screens and shit like that. But he was never ever the focal point of any offense or defense for that matter. And he just had a regular old fucking career. He's a regular nigga. He's not a celebrity.
What are you
He
talking
looks
about?
crazy because if you go back and look at his earlier videos, this dude sat there admiring this man for the past 4 years, and now all of a sudden you
Nah,
pulling
he's
up
a day one
videos
OG in this
Bro,
dissing this
segment.
this
nigga.
nigga broke out in the
Jamie,
Like,
Harlem
come
Shake
he's a
on.
because
day
a nigga
one
called his
OG,
name
bro.
out.
So he looked
Kwame Brown
lame
said my
doing that.
name. He said it wrong, but he said it.
Yeah. And then
Damn
he gonna say,
Devo.
I play
That nigga
basketball.
was happy about damn Devo because he said
Come
damn
on,
Devo.
man.
This nigga always shouted out Damn D. What you talking about?
No, he didn't.
No, he did not.
This man always shouted out Damn D.
That nigga
Damn
got
D
After
his
used to
the
be
name
fact,
one
down
of
and
the
said,
first
shout
listen,
out to
Ronald.
names.
You
Damn
talking
D
about?
What
I'm
y'all
talking
videos.
about the
talking
Damn
about?
first
Hove.
time.
The
So
very
hold on, Ronald.
first
You trying to tell me,
The
Ronald, you
very
ain't seen
first time was damn near
Ronald?
like the second or third day. What you
Ronald. You
talking
haven't.
about?
Hold on, Ronald. Answer this question. You haven't seen the video of when Damn D was reacting to KB shouting him out for the first time?
I don't care. It was a long time. It was 5 years
But you
ago.
just made a statement saying
It
KB
was 5
always
years
shouted him out, and
ago.
that's not true.
It
It
was
had to be a
5
first
years
time,
ago.
right? It had to be a first time,
It was
correct?
5 years ago.
Okay. And then from then on, he started saying, you should only use me and Carcino, no faces, content creators, KB. That's when he got rid of Self-Talk, Forgotten Kings.
Shout out to Freaky Blood, baby.
No, he got rid of self-talk over miscommunication.
He didn't get rid of anybody.
Well, I ain't
Self
even
talk
gonna
fell
say
back and
he
did
got
his
rid
own
of
thing. I ain't gonna say he got
self-talk.
rid of
Self-talk
self talk.
isn't one.
Self talk just failed.
Yeah,
Look, you know KB
No.
flagged everybody, right? Not saying he
He
did
self-talk
it
flagged
isn't.
intentionally, like he
everybody.
did it
Self-talk
himself,
isn't one of
but
no
he hired that
smoke.
company, and that company flagged everybody, even people that was rocking with
Yes.
KB. They
After
got
this man
flagged.
said that he can use his content, man's a
No.
clown.
He flagged
Everybody.
that company flagged everybody. He didn't even help Self-Talk get his channel back.
Even flagged down the real gems, the day one
Yeah.
OG gems, not no
Yeah.
man going around calling himself
You talking about Jim's Eye View?
Jim's Eye View. And Tell Talk had to get his
I
shit
talking
together.
about James from Kwame
Yeah, that's
Brown.
Jim's eye view. I mean, same person. Bro.
No, I talking about the day one OG.
It's the same person, you idiot.
I talking about the day one OG.
Oh my God, this nigga here. Jamie, you understand, right? We understand. It's the same fucking person.
Oh God.
He acting like because the name is different, it changes the person.
God dang, Ronald.
You gotta put some respect on this.
He talking about Gems from Kwame Brown's
That's all I
Live.
saying.
Cause that was her original name, Gems from Kwame Brown's Live.
Not the Jim from Wabbit Brown.
But her name, did she change?
Scared to sit.
I think she started. Yeah, she had started another channel, and it was Jim's Eye View.
Jim's Eye View.
And they talking about how
you talking about Jim from Kwame Brown's Live, which is the same person, you idiot.
Self-talk. We made a lot of money. Remember that line?
Who did that?
Remember when KB was like, self-talk. Yeah, we made a lot of money together. Because he really thought Self-talk did so damn fucking around with damn
Self-talk used to get more views than him.
Yeah.
And that's what he ain't like.
Yeah, he was subliminal one time when he said that. I remember when KB said that shit. Talking about, yeah, people take my video, chop it up, and get more views than me.
Yep.
Hey, Jamie, I connected, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
That shit was crazy.
I could tell KB didn't like that shit.
Wouldn't even let that man get his channel back. He wouldn't even help that man get his channel back. Cold world, boy.
And Self-talk dumbass still be doing videos in his field. Just
shout out to Self-talk.
Shout out to Self-talk.
Fuck Self-talk.
We got this hater on the motherfucking panel.
It's all good. My brother still doing good.
Natural born hater.
I rock with Self-talk. That's why I don't watch him.
I watch him. And I talk to him.
That's why Ronald over here right now. Ronald don't like me, y'all. That's why he watch my shit and want to hit the link. He's over here for hours and shit.
I mean, I don't.
Right, you don't. I said that, nigga.
Man too, like
I said you don't like. Well, let's not use the word like. He don't rock with me. Let's say rock with. Because he don't like the word like.
I just stand on man principle. That's it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Another Will Allen. Man, shit.
I got Chan though. That nigga don't got no Chan. I got Chan though.
That nigga Will Allen get up and be drunk, say whatever.
Oh my God, that dude right there. He really needs to log off.
Hey, so grandma calling in the takeover. So you gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, nigga, my daughter's birthday today. I'm taking her to the movie.
She'll be at school.
No, she won't. She don't go to school the next week. They start school next Monday.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
24th. Get out
yeah, the kids in her district, they go back on the 24th. So this her last weekend. This her final summer vacation weekend. Her birthday is today. You know what I mean? So.
Don't make me do that, bro. This nigga say, how long you been live anyway, bro?
4 hours.
4 hours.
That's all good. Happy birthday, young lady.
I appreciate that.
Man. Yeah, but I mean, don't.
Appreciate that.
Just enjoy the Civil War. RJ, you just on the sideline, right?
I mean, if I can get a couple of shots in, shit, them boys don't want me on the battlefield. They trying to get a couple of shots in. They trying to get a couple of these few bodies. No, I ain't catching no screen now.
Well, shit, getting dropped and banned is a strike.
Shit. You drop the screen, then shit, then I gotta see about you. And then drop the screen, and then got me blocked. Shit.
Ronald, you heard about what's going on with Nate?
No, what happened with Nate?
His whole debacle, the DV situation. You ain't heard about it? Well, I
Like
guess because
DV.
you like Biz and
Oh yeah,
and
and
Garrett, you
Garrett
don't watch them because
and
you like
Nate.
them, right? Or did
No,
you rock with them? Because if you had been
I'm
watching them,
banned over there.
oh,
But you can watch.
yeah, that's what I say. You can
Oh
No,
watch.
but
shit!
I
You see
don't
that shit
watch
with
them.
Earth Day?
Everybody knows I only watch them.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
see the shit with Earth Day?
No.
Oh man, you gotta go watch. Oh, you can't.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
So she
slow.
crazy,
choked
Jamie, because I
somebody
didn't see that
again?
shit neither.
Oh, you didn't?
She choked somebody?
I didn't see her on the panel. I heard like a little snippet, like maybe like 30
And
seconds
she
of it.
started crying.
Oh, that shit with her and Mr. Jones.
Oh yeah, I see Skinny was saying something about Mr. Jones.
Yeah, she told
But I
No,
Biz,
don't
"Fuck
watch
Earth
him
you
because
too,
Day,
nigga."
I
cuz
rock with Skinny, so I don't watch
man,
him.
Earth Day, cuz biz them the fuck out.
What Nate? So what Nate did?
Cuz
He kicked her
KB the
out.
fuck out.
You said
Nate
something
said
about DV.
all Nate saying he did was kick out, and she went off the goddamn rails. She spit on
Kick
him
who
for
out?
Earth Day. Earth Day was staying with him in his crib, and he wanted her gone. You know what I mean? And she did some fuck shit because he had a
Oh,
homeboy.
you talking about?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, he
Mr.
had a homeboy.
Jones,
He had a homeboy over there, and
right?
they chilling or whatever. And she did some real
they got
disrespectful
drunk
shit.
and shit.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and she was wilding out or whatever. So he wanted her gone, and he told her she had to leave. And she started wilding, and then she started fucking up shit. She done spit on the nigga like 4 times, and you know what I mean? She wilding out. You know what I mean? And so
On
she ended up.
live?
So police ended up getting called, and she ended
She
up
went
being
to
arrested
jail.
because, police gonna assess the situation. They're gonna say, okay, who was the
Wait, why are
aggressor?
you
Who
telling
has
me all this
injuries?
for?
You know what I mean? You didn't know, nigga. So
So
I'm
why you
filling you
telling
in.
me?
I'm giving you information that you saying you didn't
Nigga,
know, nigga.
but I don't care about nothing like
Oh,
that.
okay.
I ain't got nothing to do with me.
I mean, it happened. It sec the news,
I
nigga.
thought Earth Day was your homegirl.
I mean, I rock with everything.
Okay, nigga. So you ain't concerned about your homegirl?
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean, it sound like you
she
not
need
talking in
emotional
her
support right
favor.
now, man. You should go emotionally support your homegirl.
She still locked out.
She got she
She
got
out.
bailed out, right? And she hit
Mm,
Business panel, and she wanted Mr. Jones out the
shit, I
chat.
rock with the convicts.
I bet you do.
What you talking about?
I know that. I
But
ain't
she
who that
got
I think that
mad
is.
because
Yeah, fine. Y'all
I
she
talking
got her
to
got
the
phone
wrong
blocked
mad.
and
nigga.
shit. Shout out to Cheat Gang in the motherfucking building. Kiss my cheeks. That you?
Y'all talking to the wrong nigga when it comes down and somebody getting locked out.
Hold on. She ain't said nothing yet. We can't take the.
Shit, I rock with the
My bad.
convicts
Okay, there she
and the
go.
criminals.
I had the shit.
Shout out to
I had
Kiss
the
My
That's
shit
Cheeks.
downloaded.
We
pause.
got a ghost in the building. You been MIA? Where you been, Kiss My Cheeks?
No, but
Hi.
hey, like why you said all that for?
Well, he
Who you
was
talking to,
filling you
Ronald?
in on what happened.
I'm talking to you there
Why I say all what? What you talking about?
about like Earth Day get like,
Nigga, I
He was
said
giving you
you
the
acting like you
backstory.
didn't know
but
and
you
you didn't know
gave
what
us
happened.
a
So I'm just
story
filling in the
like
blanks.
you.
You know what I mean? Of what I've
Nah,
heard
you ain't had to give
from
us no
everything that's
story like that.
transpired on YouTube. So I wouldn't know this information if it wasn't on YouTube,
That's
my
called
nigga.
gossiping. I
How?
don't
If
do
it's
that.
on fucking YouTube, nigga. I'm not
No, I
gossiping
don't do
about their
that.
personal business
But
that's going on
RJ,
behind the
I
scenes
mean,
that
RJ.
nobody fucking knows
That's
about. That's
that's
gossiping,
exactly
nigga.
what you doing though. What
I'm
you
not
talking
telling you
about?
But
information that's not already out there.
But that's literally what you doing is talking
No,
but
about
Well,
something
y'all
that
Ronald,
two
happened
about to
behind
go
the
to it.
scenes.
Hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
Ronald.
can y'all give
That's
me two
literally what you're
seconds?
doing.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you go, Kiss My Cheeks. Let me ask you a question real quick though. And this goes for Jamie too. I ain't talking to Ronald because I know he's stupid. He ain't gonna answer it. If someone asks you a question and say, "Oh, the question is, well, what happened? What's going on with that?" and then you start telling them, is that
No, I
gossiping?
didn't. I said Nate, fool.
And I'm telling you what happened
And then
between
Jamie,
Nate and motherfucking Earth Day.
Not Nate.
Nate or
His
Mr.
name
Jones.
Mr.
Oh,
Jones.
Mr. Jones, I be getting them. My bad, y'all. I apologize. I am
You see
sorry.
what I mean?
I am
All
sorry.
right.
I do be
So
getting them mixed up.
so we
I do
good
be
now.
getting them mixed
So
up.
now we gotta understand.
Because Nate's last name is
Yeah,
Hanson, I
I
think.
asked you
So I
about
am getting
Nate.
it fucked up. My bad.
Nate
Not
cussed
Nate.
out KB.
Yeah, not Nate. I'm sorry. I don't know that dude name, so they call him what, Mr. Jones?
This nigga just wanted the damn gossip.
Yeah, his name Mr.
Mr.
Jones.
Jones. That's what I'm
I
sorry.
said,
Chat,
I said,
take
Nate.
everything I said back
Oh
with the
shit,
Nate
Nate was
shit.
staying with Earth Day. I said, what?
I had it mixed up. It's not Nate and Earth Day. I'm sorry.
Earth Day was staying with
I've
Nate.
been,
I said,
you know,
what?
I'm a little
I said,
inebriated right now off the
damn, Nate on some
marijuana.
damn
You know what I'm
pimp
saying?
shit.
And it's
Okay,
late.
Man, you
Rajay,
too,
you got it.
man.
Okay,
Yeah, you
Rajay,
got it,
you
my nigga. I
got
was
it.
Bruh,
wrong.
don't
You
do
was
that
wrong,
damn
bro.
Yeah.
high
Goddamn.
shit, bro.
It's
You
not
been
Nate.
smoking
It's
for
Mr.
nigga been
Jones. Mr.
smoking
Jones and Earth Day.
for
My
30
bad. My
years talking
bad.
about he high.
That's what I
What you
meant.
talking about?
That's what I meant. Mr. Jones and Earth Day, not
Nigga
Nate.
act like he just started damn.
I'm
I
dead.
can tell as soon as that nigga get pulled
Okay,
over, that nigga gonna try to
Rajay.
cut.
Okay, Rajay.
Well, shout out to Kiss My
Goddamn.
Cheeks. Go ahead, you got the floor, Kiss My Cheeks. 'Cause we ain't heard from you in a while, so I'm curious to hear what you got to say. Go ahead.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I just came to say hello.
Word. What's up, man?
I'm
Yeah. It's been
dead.
a minute, yo. It's been a minute
What
since I seen
you
you.
said 4
Been a minute since
seconds.
I've
Did
been
you really
live. You
do
know what I
4
mean?
seconds?
Yeah, I seen you live. I was like, boy, let me come check on good old technically
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
And you don't like
Got
when I
into
call
an
you
old
nothing
way of
else.
Yeah,
So
we
tracking.
here.
bad.
Well, you
Hi,
can't pronounce his
Jamie.
name?
Ron J. That's all I wanted to come up and say. Y'all have a
Look,
great night,
talk
okay?
about Ron
That's
G.
what's up, man. I appreciate
Okay,
you hitting
kiss
the
my
panel.
cheeks. I
Shout out to
Hey,
heard
Kiss
kiss
My
my
I
Cheeks.
cheeks.
heard Bink
Good
Hey,
was
to see
looking
you.
for you.
Shout out to Larry Wade
You
the
heard.
third. Go ahead, Kiss. My
You,
bad.
Bink looking for you. She told her,
oh.
hit the link, bitch.
You know I always
hey,
Jamie,
KMC.
Jamie, you know I always stay in some shit. Just don't
Hey,
I
mind
already
me.
KMC.
know.
Hey,
Let me
KMC.
just do me on the outside around here.
Hey, KMC. Hey, I had
Yeah.
a dream about you.
Oh
No, don't
shit.
dream about me. I'm
Oh
gone.
shit.
Oh shit, I'm
This
gone.
nigga Ronald having confessions. Yeah. she said not me.
These
I
are my
run.
confessions.
Hey Ronald, this what KMC said
I
to
don't
you.
remember asking you a goddamn thing.
That's funny, Jim.
I'm out of here, nigga. I don't remember asking you shit. I don't
Said
care
I
about no
run.
dreams, none of that shit.
She said I run.
God damn.
No, but I mean,
That shit
yeah,
was funny though.
I accept your apology.
Ronald said,
I apologize.
I said Nate.
Yeah, you.
I'm dead.
Yeah, that's my fault though. That's my fault. I don't
This
know why I be
nigga
getting them motherfuckers mixed up.
say Earth Day, I still admit. I said, oh shit.
Nah.
You
I
fucked
meant
me up
Mr.
with that one
Jones.
too, Ronald.
Ain't
I'm
that
like,
nigga
I'm
named
about
Nate
to say,
Jones too though? Ain't that nigga named Nate?
I thought
Why?
he look, Ronald, I thought I was
yeah,
like, wait, I missed something.
What's that nigga first
yeah.
name, man?
I don't know. Shit.
So everybody just call this nigga Mr. Jones. He been going
Mr.
by Mr. Jones
Jones.
the whole
Shit.
fucking time. Where the fuck am I
Yes.
getting
Earth
Nate
Day,
from?
Shit.
shit.
I don't know, cause I'm thinking what?
Yo, I
Wait.
swear, man, my slow ass. I don't know why I'm thinking his name is Nate
If they
Jones and
come
the other
to a
nigga name
real,
is Nate Hampton.
if they come to see, I mean, shit, she probably won't talk to nobody else with named Jones, huh?
Man, look. She told me, fuck you. You supposed to be my homeboy. I introduced y'all to this motherfucker.
Everybody on Mr. Jones' side.
Damn, that
She
nigga
said
Nate said he ain't
anybody
touched her
that
in
rock
4
with
months.
him, fuck yeah.
That's fucked up. Damn.
That's why I say that them two gonna fall out because Gary dropped Earth Day and was like, she can't come up here talking like that, using all that profanity and da da da. And Biz was like, man,
Hey,
I don't
drop her
want to talk.
biz.
Man, no,
Yeah,
he
you can't
dropped
come out
her.
using that type of
Oh, he
language.
dropped her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna have
Biz
to
was
go ahead
like,
and
nah,
drop
I
you.
want her to come back
I
up.
can't stand that nigga, bro. I swear to God, I don't
That's
like
your
that nigga.
homeboy.
Yeah.
I don't
Now
like
you
that nigga.
now you can't stand your homeboy and shit. Come on, man.
I ain't never liked that nigga. Nigga, y'all was cool with that nigga.
I ain't never
This
been cool with that nigga.
proof.
That
Ho.
nigga cussed me
Video
out.
proof of niggas being
Hold
cool
on,
with that
Ronald.
nigga.
When you
Niggas
say
was
y'all, you gotta
comments.
exclude me in that shit. So you gotta be.
You all.
Nah, I know you all, nigga. I
Nah,
never.
know you
You
all.
can't name one time me and motherfucking Garrick was cool, bruh. Ever.
Garrick done never like me.
Man, if y'all
Ever.
niggas
That
got
nigga never
homeboy
liked me, bruh.
cool, nigga, the point is, nigga, if alright, it's like this. If Sis was on the panel, if Sis had a live and you was on the panel and Garrett was on the panel, y'all
I've never
niggas
been on the
ain't
panel
had
with Garrick
smoke.
on Sis Live.
But listen what I saying.
I don't
Y'all
think
niggas
anyway.
might not be
Not speak too fast, but I don't remember
like
being out there with him.
it's like nigga, you ain't had no smoke with the nigga, basically.
Yeah, I did have
Remember
smoke
that
with Garrick, bro. What you talking about?
What
I
you
just don't
had
drag
smoke with
shit
that
out.
man about?
Yeah, this was a minute ago. This was over a year ago.
No, but why?
Why? Because he didn't like what I said in the chat, nigga. Look,
Okay, so
I
that's
went
him
over
having
that
smoke
shit. That's what
with
I'm saying.
you.
I did a lot. Yeah, he had smoke with me.
So all right then. So you proving my point.
What's your point?
That nigga, you ain't had no smoke with the man.
What the
For
fuck?
you to even say like the reason why you don't you say you don't like him.
Nah, I don't
Like
fuck with
what's
that
the
nigga, and I
point of
did
you?
have smoke with the nigga.
You
For
said,
one,
but you
for
saying
one,
you
for
don't
one, the
like
nigga went
the.
around lying on my motherfucking name, nigga. And I already got at you about that shit. You claim
But
that
that's
you wasn't
after.
going
But
along with
that's
the shit,
after
but you
the
definitely
fact,
was out there
though. But that's
kiki
I
and
talking about
and laughing and shit.
initially.
And you did make your little statements trying to imply some shit that ain't even on my
I
motherfucking
talking
record,
about
nigga. I ain't gonna try.
initially, though,
Look,
bro.
we've been doing all right on this live. I'm not gonna get into all of that shit. But yeah, I got reasons to not like this nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
That nigga, shut up, nigga. You sound weird saying that.
Nigga, you shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
That nigga said he had reasons not
I
to
got a
like
reason,
the nigga.
nigga.
I wouldn't like. Only way I don't like a nigga, that nigga rat or that.
Nigga, shut the fuck up,
Oh,
Ronald. You
that's
so full
it.
of fucking shit. Nigga, you be up here talking about, see,
Shit,
that's
that's
why
only.
I don't like niggas like you. I don't like niggas like you. You got every fucking reason in the book not to like a nigga.
Yeah, if you doing some clown shit, yeah, I don't like rats and clowns.
Okay, Ronald.
Well, you sure was over there with them rats and clowns.
Right. You
And I've
used to
been
be
talking
around there.
about shit. Why you
You used
think
to
I
be with
banned?
the albino rat, nigga. The goddamn rats are
So
all
why you
rats,
think I
nigga.
Albino
banned?
rat.
Yeah, nigga was
So
over there with the
why I banned
albino
then?
rat.
So why I banned?
Cause when you start talking sense, they
That's a fact,
they
NC
don't
Lady.
like
No
that
sense.
He
shit.
was over there just kikiing, laughing at the nigga corny jokes and all of that type of shit.
Nah, you don't never. I, la-
Yeah, that was
nigga,
you. That was you, nigga. You was
When
over
you
there.
sit,
I
you
laugh at
know,
my own jokes. I don't laugh at
when
nobody else's jokes.
Yeah.
Ronald,
If it's a female,
when you sit there and then you laugh and you kiki with them, and as
that's a
soon as
lie.
you
Y'all ain't never
listen, when you laugh at they shit and whatever, it's cool, right? But then when you speak in logical, they don't fuck with you. When you start
That's
making
a fact. They
sense,
kick your ass
oh
off the
fuck that
panel,
nigga,
nigga.
get the fuck
Soon
out
as
of
Ronald start,
here.
if
That's
Ronald
true.
go against
No,
what they
but
saying
you
a little bit,
say
nigga.
half
Hey, Ronald,
the
you gotta go,
truth.
Ronald. You gotta go, Ronald.
Yep. As
No,
soon
you
as you
say
start
half
making
the
sense, they
truth.
be like, ah, nah, you gotta get this out of here. Get this bitch ass
That's
up out the
true.
panel.
Hell
But
yeah,
I
Sim
don't be
said he done mentioned
laughing
something
with
about a
them.
goddamn birdie. His little birdies. According to Ronald, he had a birdie that was telling him what was going on behind the scenes between KB and Damn D. He said this a little while ago.
No.
Did you not, Ronald? Am I tripping? Didn't
Well,
you say
yeah.
your little
I
birdie was
mean, my
letting
little
you go
birdie,
on, was
my
letting
little
you,
birdie,
giving you
to be
information?
honest, to be real with y'all, my little birdies is real day one OGs in this sector. We still keep in contact.
And these little birdies, I don't know, cause they done told them
They
little
officially behind the scenes
the
only. They
little
don't even type in
birdies
chats.
have said that. Well, their little birdies talk. I don't know where Gary gonna be getting this Discord
Ain't
shit.
a little
No, my
birdie like a
little
rat
birdie's
though?
official.
That should be funny to me. They be like, yeah,
Niggas
they
got
be in that
wabbits. Why can't I
Discord.
have little birds?
They talking about they be in that Discord. See that COVID, they be in that Discord. I'm like,
I
man,
got
these
shit. I
motherfuckers.
got some little birdies in Discord.
I said,
What's their names,
nobody in
Ronald?
the damn Discord.
You know I can't give up my
That
little
should be
birdies.
funny
Come
to
on.
me. I was
I
like,
What's
love
their
to do
name?
that.
Discord.
That's why they rock with me. Like I said, I got real day one OGs in there. And like I said, I know about self talk. I can get in contact with self talk. I can tell my
Oh,
people to
word, you got his
contact his
personal number.
people.
You can hit him up on the
I can
jack.
tell my people to contact his people anytime. I just
Okay.
never
I
needed
don't have
to.
to
I
have
don't need
nobody
no.
contact. I can just call them.
He's not my people.
Oh, okay.
My bad, Gene. I didn't mean to say it like that.
I'm like, okay.
No, but he's not my people. Though. I rock with self talk, but I never had needing a man for.
That's a fact, Wise Live.
No.
Every day. And that's a fact. You gotta be fake to be around them niggas, you know what I mean, for a period of time. Cause soon as you show any resemblance that you could be a real motherfucker, oh, they don't like that
You
shit. You
out
gotta
of
go.
I'm
there.
talking
Yeah,
shit
you gotta
about
go.
most rabbits.
Them niggas be watching that. See, that's my thing. Like, when did people start like reviewing videos and watching the chat? What does the chat say?
We always done that, Jimmy. Come on.
That shit weird. Don't
We
you think
always
that's
call out
weird?
the chat.
Nah.
Like, what's going on in the chat, yo? What y'all think?
That's
What
some
y'all
new
think I should
shit.
do? Y'all tell me what to do. Like, what, nigga? You want
When
the
you
chat to
start
tell you
cussing
what to
out the
do, huh?
chat, talking about, look at that
Hey,
bitch.
watch this, Jamie.
This nigga said,
Hey,
fuck
watch
all y'all
this.
mamas and daddies in the chat. To everybody in the chat,
Who
fuck
said
your
that?
mama and your dad. I'm like, God
your mama
damn,
Who
my
said
nigga.
that?
Biz said that shit, nigga. Biz was
About
on the
TJ
live.
chat?
You didn't see that shit, bro?
TJ chat,
Look, Biz was
motherfucking
on the live,
KB
right?
chat,
And he had just got the
grandmama's
news.
calling.
Yeah, look.
And I mean, he said that. We
Listen.
want that man to take it back.
Look, that nigga had just got the news or just got notified that people had contacted some people that he was at a party with, or a person that he was at a party with, letting them know what type of time that nigga be on or whatever. And he got upset, and so he started talking about Miss 504 as a parent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was just saying a bunch of bullshit. And then somebody in the chat had said something, and then he was like, "Yo, fuck y'all, fuck all y'all mamas and daddies." Like, I'm like, damn, he just snapped on the chat. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, so I mean, what's wrong with it?
That nigga started going crazy on his own chat, yo.
Oh, his own chat.
His own chat, bruh. Like, no, not somebody that's like trolling in the chat. No, people that support him in his chat. He started snapping on them, calling, like, cussing
I
them
don't
out.
believe y'all. I gotta see that.
You got
All right,
yeah,
I
well,
believe.
he erased it. It's deleted.
You don't believe you can't see air, but you believe you can breathe, nigga.
Shit.
Who told you that? One of your uncles underneath a tree?
Ronald,
and play down.
Now you a day one OG.
Spades all day.
You're a day one OG.
And pity pat.
You know he
I
be
am.
snapping.
I mean, I don't see.
Look, KB came into the chat.
Wrong with it.
KB came in the chat and he was like, "Dang, what did he say? F the kids and F the kids too, or something like that." He said, "F you, KB, and fuck your kids too."
I mean, you want the man to say it up.
Like, God damn.
Nothing.
Like,
that's the
if
whole
you
point. That's
ask
the whole
that-
point, Ronald. Say nothing. You can walk away.
nothing.
Think about it. If you
No,
cool with somebody
hell-
and you rock with them like that, right?
Nah,
and y'all have
bruh,
a
don't
falling
ask
out
me that,
on a
then.
social
Don't ask me
platform,
that.
the best thing to do is just
Don't
to
ask
walk
me that.
away and say
Don't
nothing.
ask me anything.
You don't
then.
have to
Don't ask
comment.
me
You don't have to
anything.
bring their name up. You don't have
No,
to say anything.
you don't
nigga.
ask me anything.
That's the best thing to do, bro. What do you want them to say?
No,
Nothing.
the best thing for you to do is not to ask me anything. Then
Whatever.
that's the best thing for you, cause I will give it to you straight raw. Pause.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah. Pause that, nigga.
Pause. I'm gonna give it to you. Well, pause. Just forget about it.
Just stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Yeah, but I mean, we expect the man to say. Supposed to say that. You ask that man something, I'm gonna say, yeah, nigga.
But he wasn't saying, he was just like, damn, like, You
That
tripping?
fucker could have named his whole damn family tree from his great
No, he's
grandma. I
just
would have said,
no,
yeah,
because his
they're
child was like,
all of them.
chill. His child was like, chill, like, just chill. He like, don't tell me to chill.
Cause he was going
He's like,
dark,
you know
which
what,
he
chill.
already been dark before. It's not like they shouldn't have been surprised
He
in my opinion. But
now
Nigga, who don't go
Genesis
dark?
been rocking with
everybody
him
don't go dark,
till
my
the
nigga. I don't
wheels
go dark.
fall
I
off.
don't start
Well,
talking about
then
people's
you're not a day
deceased
one
loved
OG.
ones
You're
and
not a day one OG if you ain't willing to go dark.
that's that shit sounds stupid, nigga.
But
Ronald, you
look,
I
just
just
man,
being
goddamn.
real.
You
but
say the
All
dumbest
day
shit.
one OGs go dark. You can't name a day one OG who
Ronald,
don't go dark, nigga.
this nigga stay in the dark though. He never come to the light.
Nigga, that's what we do. Yeah, that smoke. Listen, it ain't no limits. That's why we did one OGs in the sector, because you got to think. KB been going dark. KB had talked about Tommy's Sotomayor little newborn baby. Remember, he used to always say, "Show us the baby, show us the baby." He been
No,
going dark.
talking about
So
that.
you saying that's going
No,
dark
I'm
because he
just
said
saying
show us
that's
the
just how
baby?
the sector
What did he
is.
say? What did he say negative about the baby?
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's all
no, 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 no,
like
no, no, no. We're
kids.
not gonna skip past that, Ronald. Answer the
Kids is
question.
off limits,
What
but
did he
kids is
say?
supposed to be off
What? Hold
limits.
up, Ronald. Answer the question. What did he say negative about the baby?
The baby should never been brought up.
Okay, I get all that. So,
So
answer my question.
Well,
Are
that's
you saying? Are
just
you
simple as
saying the
that.
fact that he even mentioned the baby saying show the baby
Yes,
was dark?
yes.
Okay. Because I mean,
so why
because
did
some people
Fed
might have
say
a
fuck
different
KB
definition
and
of
his
dark to say,
kids?
okay, now you're talking about the
I
baby,
mean,
saying you're
there's no
saying
reason to
mean
bring up.
things
There's
about
no
the
reason to
baby.
bring up a
Like, so if someone is
newborn,
to call your
but
baby
there's
ugly
no reason to
or
bring up a
stupid
kid.
or whatever, something like
There's
that's
no
going dark
reason.
on talking about
All
somebody's
this
kid.
is adults, and I'm pretty sure all this got churned or
Yeah,
plan on having
I
churned.
got a churn. I got a churn.
But why say fuck
But
KB and his kids?
what I saying is, you just don't bring them up. I mean, that's just how it
Yeah,
is.
bringing kids up
But
in
he
general
didn't
is
bring
dark
up
to
your
you.
kids.
Which I think, yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I do agree that kids
because I
should be
mean, you
kept out
bring
of
up
it
mine.
in
I
general.
don't give a fuck if
Like,
you brought them up in the good light. You bring up mine. They gonna damn
But
give you that smoke.
but listen, Ronald, nobody brought up his kids. He just going off. He's mad and he just wild.
That's just what it is. I mean, I don't see. I mean, and he was on his
he
panel,
been in
so
the
I
bushes because
mean,
he said he
shit,
been blocked everywhere. So he just been
shit.
watching
Sis
everybody
said
that he don't
worse.
like.
What'd he say?
I don't know. Sis was saying all type of stuff, man.
Give one example.
Talking about Miss 504 son and all type of
That's
shit.
a
Come
He
lie.
on,
ain't
man.
never
That's a
said
lie.
nothing about
You see,
Miss
Ronald,
501
and then Ronald
son.
go straight to a
See, y'all
lie.
be tripping. Y'all be rolling with these
Come on,
man.
Ronald.
I not heard this man say that.
Swear to God,
That
you heard him say something
only
about Miss
thing he
504
When he was
said,
son.
talking about punching her and all of that.
he said he was gonna
No.
kick
Let's not
her
skip past
in
what you
the
said.
back.
You said that he said something negative towards her son. When did he ever do that, Ronald?
He brought him up
When?
No, he did not.
when he was the same time when he was talking about going down there and punching him. He was
He
talking
was
about her
dead.
parenting.
That's a lie, nigga.
Say
So why
what?
would he talk? Why would he bring her son up? Somebody
Right.
that can't do nothing to him.
I remember. Look. I heard that when he
I
went
remember
off on her,
exactly.
and I don't remember ever hearing him say any. Cause he did say some fucked up shit towards her. I would be the first to
Yeah,
admit that, and I fuck with Sis. You know what I'm
he
saying? But
did.
he
You
didn't
don't
say
have to
anything
be the
about her
first,
son.
nigga. What you talking about? Just
What?
say, nigga, the nigga
He
shouldn't
said
have
he
said
was
the
gonna
shit.
kick her in the back of her
That
head.
man said he was gonna punch her in the face.
No. Yeah,
No,
he
he
did.
said he
Well,
was
I don't
gonna
know about all
kick
that.
her in the back of her head.
I don't know about all that,
That
but
man said he was gonna
my
punch her
whole
in the
thing is
face,
I don't
nigga.
agree with saying
And
that you
I
would,
don't
physically
even rock
hit a
with Miss
woman. You know what I mean?
504
But
like
anyway,
that. But
he didn't say
nigga,
that
I
shit
hit
you
that
talking
nigga
about,
pen. I
saying
said,
that
nigga,
something about her deceased son. He didn't. But
He
Biz
definitely
did.
didn't say
I hit
anything
that
about
nigga.
his deceased.
That nigga blocked me too. I had that nigga pen. I said, nigga, I wish you would.
I remember when he said it, and I
I knew I hit
remember
the
why he
panel
said
and
it.
checked that nigga.
Ronald, you ain't check shit, nigga.
I checked that nigga for saying that nigga blocking me.
Ronald
What
don't
you
know what a
talking
check
about?
look like.
Nigga, I checked that nigga. You talking about?
How you check him, bro? Matter of fact, how do you even check a nigga on the internet anyway?
Nigga, you ain't gonna say that shit in front of me.
So why you ain't check
So how
them
did you
niggas
check
over
him
there
though?
when they was saying shit about other
Who
women?
I ain't checked, Jimmy? Who?
You ain't check Biz now about saying nothing about women.
I banned over there from checking them niggas. That's what them niggas do. When they start checking niggas block me. Niggas scared of me. Niggas scared to have smoke.
They all scared of me.
That's just how it is. I mean, y'all think I be saying it just to say it, but
So
Them
let me ask you
is
on
niggas,
the
what it
idea that
is.
motherfucker just don't want to deal with you and fuck with you never crossed your mind. It's
I
only they
mean,
scared of
nigga,
you.
either, I mean, y'all said it yourselves. When that start making sense to whoever,
Nah, it ain't no
they
whoever. We was being
block me.
specific when we was talking about with Garrick and Biz. That's what we was talking about.
But
We wasn't talking about
you
whatever,
talking about
whoever
just them.
in
I
general.
talking about, but nigga, you just talking about them. But nigga, I block everywhere, nigga. I
Nigga,
got
you
a
on my
lot of
panel
niggas
right now.
scared of
How
me.
you block everywhere if you on my panel right now?
Nigga, you ain't scared of me. Then don't ask me no questions, nigga.
I ain't scared of no fucking body. But
them niggas.
even
All right,
look,
then.
even
So
if I didn't
don't
look,
try
even
to,
if I
don't try
did
to. You
choose to
see, that's
ban you,
why.
Ronald.
You
Hold on,
see,
listen. Even if I did choose
no,
to
no, no,
ban
no,
you and
no.
didn't
You
want you on
see,
my
that's
panel no
why right
more,
there,
that doesn't mean I'm scared of you, my nigga. That's
nigga,
all
that
I'm
shit
telling you.
sound
That's what I'm telling you. If some
weird.
people
So,
look,
nigga,
you
so
might
you
have a
ask me
legitimate claim
the
for
fuck?
someone that don't
Ask
want to
me no
interact with you because
questions.
they're scared of
What you
you.
talking
But you
about?
gotta understand, it's people that don't want to
Nigga,
interact with
ask
you,
me if I
not
like
because
him.
they're scared of
Nigga, what
you.
the
It's just
fuck
because they
you?
don't want to
Don't
fuck
ask me
with you,
no
nigga.
questions,
Because you know
nigga.
a lot of people
Cause then
think
you
you
gonna say,
stupid.
nigga, I
They
don't
think
care
they
if you
think you
like me
bring
or
no
not.
value to the
Fuck
panels.
you.
You know what I mean? They think you
Fuck
bring no
you
value
asking me
to a
that question
conversation.
for?
So
That's what
it's
I
like
seen.
these thoughts never come into your mind. You can't fathom somebody just
No
don't want to fuck
thoughts of
with
me
you. Oh,
liking
they
her
gotta
up
be
in
scared of
half.
me. Cause they don't want to associate themselves with me and be around me. They scared of me. Nah, nigga, they ain't okay.
Nigga, I
Everybody
don't
ain't
know what
scared,
you
bro.
talking about. I don't know what you talking
I
about.
bet you don't, nigga. Ronald always think he's the smartest person in the room. You
You
know that's a
earlier
problem,
said
right?
that you seen
You know
a
that
video.
reflects bad on you
Jim,
when
you
you
heard
think
that
you're the
nigga, right?
smartest guy
That
in every
nigga
room
said you
that you
seen a
in.
video of Gary doing what? Nigga weird. Oh, he
Anyway,
said
man,
Biz? My nigga, I
moving
don't know.
along.
I
Shout
ain't
out to the
seen that
chat.
nigga.
Shout out to the chat, man.
That nigga seeing that. I ain't
Nigga,
see
that
no shit
nigga
like
Biz
that.
done disrespected the fuck out of
Jimmy,
a lot
like
of
that
women.
nigga is, say, huh?
That's what he do,
Cool.
Biz.
I mean,
That nigga be
Jimmy,
like,
but
but
ask
you talking
saying this.
about
That's what says do
you be
too.
checking motherfuckers. That
But he
nigga
going
always
after.
disrespecting.
Well, I mean, he ain't disrespecting me.
Yeah, but you say
Yeah, Miss
you check
504,
sis about
female.
sis about Miss 504, but that
Yeah,
nigga
Miss
Biz be
504,
fucking
female.
straight disrespecting women, talking about
Who?
I hope your whole
Nigga,
family die. I slap you, bitch.
I ain't got
If I
nothing to
ever
do with
seen you,
that.
I spit on you, bitch. And
Damn, Miss 504. Miss 504, a day one OG in this sector. I can't just go down, protect down. Come on now, G. You know, I've been in the sector. I ain't gonna have no
that's the
smoke with you, but at
excuse.
the same time, I'm like, I ain't gonna sit there and let nobody talk about this like a day one OG not around me.
Well, he disrespected her, talking about, bitch, your son dead. I hope your daughter
Yeah, he
died.
wouldn't do that. Yeah, see, that's why they got me blocked, Jamie.
Yeah.
Because
You
if
ain't
I
gonna
was to
fix
hear
shit
that,
for them.
if I was to hear that,
You would have
I'd
went
give
out
him
there and
that
checked him.
smoke. I would have given him that smoke.
No.
Word.
Why you don't hit the link there?
I don't even watch them niggas. What
Fuck
you
them
talking about?
niggas.
I'm just
And even if
saying,
I did,
nigga.
I
You
wouldn't hit
asked
them
me
bitch
what
ass
I would
niggas
have
link.
did, what you would have did.
What you gonna hit
That's
the
all I
link
saying.
for?
At least, nigga, I would have did something, nigga. You ain't doing nothing but a reaction.
I haven't
No, cause
reacted to
That's
that's
why
what
it
anything. What are you talking
says you
about?
know.
Oh, you
that's what
talking to? Oh,
them
you talking about
niggas
somebody
Let's
else?
talk about how Scissors over there looking stupid.
cause that's for them niggas to do. Cause they
Hold
just
up,
finding
Ronald. What
out
the
that that
fuck?
nigga
What you just say?
old and he
Let's
disrespected.
talk about
They got that to do over there on their side, cause They barely hearing how unhinged and disrespectful them niggas is. We already know how disrespectful and unhinged he can get. What the fuck?
Jimmy, you try to act like you don't hear what I say, but I can tell you one thing. Scissors over there looking stupid.
How?
I heard sis at Grandma calling. I heard I went over there. I had tried to hit the link.
Mm-hmm.
I had gone over there, and when I was backstage, the nigga sis was trying to talk. Well, I think Nacho was talking. Nacho like kept talking. Sis said, "Oh, sorry." I said, "I know this nigga does not just say, oh, sorry." I said, "This nigga is a clown over here looking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you up there looking stupid?
What, when
You
him
up there
and
on grandma car. No,
Rodney
this
was
nigga won't even
arguing?
hit your link there, but this nigga over there grandma calling."
You talking about when he was arguing with Rodney?
Is that better, Simset? I turned your mic up a little
That
bit,
nigga
Jamie. They
wasn't.
said you was a little low, so I turned your mic up.
That nigga wasn't
When he was
arguing with.
arguing with
I don't
when
know.
he was arguing with Rodney?
He probably did. Oh yeah. He do at the end turn up, but I mean, you sitting on the panel looking stupid.
Are you talking about when he was arguing with Rodney?
Yeah, one of those times. This was just recently,
Yesterday?
like 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago.
Are you talking about are you talking about when he was explaining what Kevlar was trying to explain? He was wrong and loud.
I think Kevlar did come up there. Yeah, Kevlar had came up there, but the
Who
whole
live y'all
time he
referring
was
to?
grandma
Grandma's
calling. The
calling.
whole time he wasn't saying nothing. This
Yeah.
man,
What is there to say when he?
as soon as she was about to say something, he said, "Oh, sorry, my
Yeah,
bad,
I
I didn't mean to
mean,
talk." What? That's the nigga
it's
you are
called
following.
panel etiquette.
That's the nigga who you trying to defend.
I'm saying it's panel etiquette. When
Is
Nacho
that the
come
nigga you
over,
trying to
when
defend?
Nacho come to his panel, like the
You know
fuck.
what? It's all good, Gene.
But when him and Rodney be arguing, that shit be
You said it's a
crazy.
little better.
Shit. I be like, y'all both need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that shit be getting on my goddamn
That's
nerves.
because Rodney be sounding like he like too official. It's like, nigga, go get
Shit.
some pussy, bro. It's like, seriously, bro. Like, what you
When
doing?
Rodney
Oh, we
get
not gonna get into
when
it, but
Rodney get
get into it.
uh passionate, his voice get high pitched. That shit be
Where? Like
yo
he weird or
Bomba
something.
bomba clock. The
Hey, what's up with that nigga? Like,
Yo, I don't know, man.
I
Shout out
saw a
to him,
picture.
man. But all I know is taking a picture, holding up the peace sign with both hands.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I was about to say that shit.
Bruh, that shit right there.
And
I'm
it's
like,
like
bruh, I ain't never in
multiple
my life.
pictures.
There's no nigga that I've ever been around, which I don't hang around fruit balls, but
Back in the day, but it's
I
flip.
don't know
It's
no
like a
nigga
flip.
that is a heterosexual man
Nah,
that was
bro.
taking
That's
and
pictures.
I know
crazy.
that when Sis go over there, he be
And
trolling
this
the
nigga
fuck out of
sitting in the
Rodney.
motherfucking Symphoria.
Oh,
I don't even know what the inside of
I ain't gonna lie,
Sephora
I'll
looked
fall
like
for it.
until I seen his
it's
motherfucking pictures.
Sephora.
Sephora, my bad. See, I don't even know. I can't even pronounce the shit right. Sephora.
Nigga said
I don't even know what the
Sephoria.
fuck the inside of Sephora look, but I know
The
it's a
fuck
woman's
is
store
that?
though. I do know that. Just like
Yeah,
an altar.
yeah.
You know
Oh,
what I
what?
mean?
You
It's
know too much
ultra.
about shit like that. Just stop naming stuff, bro.
Say what, nigga?
He
No,
said
just
the
nah, it's all
name
good.
wrong, Rodney.
Yeah, I said the name
I
wrong.
mean Ronald.
Don't
Yeah.
disrespect.
That nigga was sitting there taking peace signs with
Do
both
not
hands.
call me that nigga.
Sorry.
Queen Regina and I just flame.
They both. I was like, what the hell is going on in this panel? Both of them yelling at each other about the goddamn theory. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
About a
Yeah,
theory.
but
Oh God.
Sis supposed to do that as soon as he hit the panel.
Oh
This is
God
These
dumb.
damn.
niggas arguing about a fucking theory.
Man,
What's
a
the theory?
scientific theory and a fact. I said, Lord help me, Jesus.
Because
Drop them
sis
both.
now on that subject, Rodney got him on that subject.
You think
He
so?
actually didn't
He
because
actually does because sis don't believe in anything.
Well, you know, a
they was
scientific theory is different from a regular theory.
Sis don't believe in the scientists. If sis believe, well, sis probably do believe, but he doesn't believe
Who
in
the fuck is all these
anything.
weird old names? P.O. How you pronounce that? Pelgiro? General?
Sis doesn't believe in anything.
Hold up, man. Hold up, Ronald. We got
well,
somebody
they
on the
was
stage.
because he was saying that
Yeah, Thaddeus P.O. Pellegrino, Ronald's parole officer.
Oh, that's my attorney.
Oh yeah, his
The
name.
parole officer.
That's
Your
your
voice sound
parole
familiar.
officer.
What was your name before?
You may my cousin. That's my cousin.
Lions. Hold up. Lion. Hold up. Was it?
Turducken?
What was
That's
your
my
name?
PO.
Paul. Was it Paul Lyons or something? I don't know.
Oh, Paul Unslaved.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another cousin of mine. Yeah, no, I'm P.O. Pellegrino, Ronald's parole officer.
Oh, you following Ronald? Okay.
Yeah.
Did he violate? Is he violating?
Not so far. I gotta say, he's been a model participant,
citizen
in the program. Model citizen, absolutely.
Okay.
No hot urines yet. And might I say, I supervise Ronald's urine test, and he's well hung. I will say that.
Wow.
Pause.
Well, I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm just just pointing stuff out here.
Oh,
We're investigating.
Did I
We're
pass the
investigating.
drug test or not?
Oh no, you definitely passed it. You passed the whole test, quite frankly. Yeah. So, Ronald definitely a man's man. There's no denying it.
Oh shit.
That's my PO. Yeah. Hey, but yeah, but I mean,
Paul.
I need to. You need to.
I don't know why it always gets quiet when I come into these rooms, and
Jimmy, chill. No, chill, Jimmy.
It's like my investigations aren't appreciated or something. I don't know what the.
No. Everybody know. Hey, as long as you say you rock with me, you good in this sector. Trust me.
All right then. I trust in that. I trust your word.
Yeah, that's all you got. Jimmy just funny, but I ain't gonna lie. But I already know. But I already know Sis was gonna do that joke. I already know. I already know that he tried to stay on the panel by not saying nothing, but that make you look.
No, he was just
That make you
chilling.
look weak.
Cause he when he left alive, he was like, "Yeah, I'm finna go over here to Grandma Mom's."
He don't even come over here to that.
Who you talking about? What you mean? Hold on. Who you talking about, Ronald?
Sis.
What you mean he don't come over here?
I don't see him on the panel.
Huh?
He probably inside
He was on
something.
the panel today.
So he got. Do you see me on his panel all the time?
Does he have a panel all the time?
He has open panel in his title very often. People be up there on what you talking about. But do you? The question is, do you see me on his panel?
You don't rock with that nigga then.
Why I don't? Like, what the fuck? Hold on.
It's
So you
only a matter
determine
of time
if you
before
rock
you
with
and
somebody
Sis
because
start
if you be on
beefing.
their link
He
or
don't
not,
go on
nigga.
facts.
So hold up.
Y'all niggas scared.
You
Y'all
trying to
niggas in
lead
the
me to
web
believe
scared to
that
beef
because
with each
he's
other,
not
'cause
on
that's
my
why
panel
y'all
when I
be
go, which I don't even go live
meat
like that. But
riding.
when I go live,
That's
that
why
he's
y'all
not
be
on the
meat
link,
riding.
that he don't
Y'all
fuck with me
scared
like
to
that,
go.
bro. That shit
Y'all
sound crazy,
act
my
like
nigga.
y'all ain't wabbits, but y'all want dead have smoke within it.
What?
What'd you say?
That's kind of odd.
What you say?
What did you say?
That y'all not wabbits, but y'all wouldn't dare to have smoke with any wabbit. Y'all not gonna have no smoke.
Have
with no.
smoke with any
When did I ever say I
nigga-
wasn't a
this
wabbit? What the fuck
nigga-
is you talking about, Ronald?
This nigga,
Oh, let's not get past that.
this
When did Fat
installing
Tia say he wasn't a
Valar
wabbit though?
in his
When did you hear me say that?
avatar. I mean, in his thumbnail.
Hold
You
up, my nigga.
installing Valar.
Have you ever heard me say that?
You installing Valar right now in
Answer
your
the question,
thumbnail.
my nigga. Have you
Are
ever
you
heard
not
me say that?
installing Valar in your thumbnail?
Stolen what?
Aren't you dressed up as a soldier wabbit?
Yes, and what was that?
That's like fake game banging. That's like a nigga walking around fucking Los Angeles with nothing but
But
red
what are you
flags on.
talking about?
Right. What we talking about, Ronald?
That's like a nigga in Los Angeles. I mean, not a N-word. My bad, P.O.
But what are you
That's
talking
not cool to
about?
say.
Well, you're
That's not
technically
okay.
you can say the N-word. Yeah, there's no.
No, but I
Oh,
wouldn't
this
say it
guy
around.
here.
Got you.
The question is, can I say the N-word?
No.
I've been dying to say it for the
No.
longest time, and I'm just waiting.
No.
No, okay,
No.
all right. I mean, if you guys
Absolutely
want to give
not.
me
Answer
the
is no.
permission at any, no, okay.
You'll
Only
be in
in rap
violation of
songs.
code NIGGA.
We done had this
Okay?
conversation before, Mr. Paul.
Well, I mean, listen, I got to try. Okay, we're being
Okay.
inclusive here. It's my culture. Please don't insult my culture, Thaddeus.
Nigga, but if you got somebody in LA walking around with all red bandana, they gonna say that man a blood. You ain't gonna say you not a blood. That's what that straight and Wabbit gear. That man be buying Wabbit merch.
What does that have to do with Fizz not being on this panel or in
Right.
this chat?
I'm still trying to. What is your point, Ronald? And then my nigga stay on your mind. Pause. Like that nigga stay on your mind, bro. That shit is weird, Ronald. That shit is weird that he stays on your mind like
Bro,
that.
Rich was live
That's
last
who
night.
like why? But why is he? But and that's the thing that
Why
makes
is he
you
on your
weird,
mind,
nigga,
bro? Why
because
why
how
are
we
we
talk
even having this
about 4 or
conversation right
5
now? Why are
niggas.
we talking about him?
I mean,
Why
how we
does he
talk
stay
about
on
4
your
or
mind, my
5
nigga?
dudes,
Why does he stay
but
on
how
your
we talk
mind?
about 4 or 5
You don't
dudes
think that's weird, Ronald? That
previous
another man
before
stays
talking
on your
about
mind, my
Sis?
nigga? You asking
But
me
what I
about
s-
another
but
man. You asking me about another man. You don't think that's weird, Ronald?
so you ain't ask me about
You
Biz
think
and Gary?
metamorphosis is weird, but
Did
you
you
don't
ask
think
me
asking
about
me about another man is fucking
Did you
weird,
ask me
bruh.
about Danby? Did you ask me about TJ?
I
Then
asked
you
you
asked me
about a
about
situation.
that?
Hold on. So you trying to
That's
conflate
a
the two
man
to
though,
the
right?
same? It's a
We
situation
asked about Buzz
between.
Life War.
Jamie, you a female, so it's
I
different.
asked you about a situation that's going on YouTube between two content creators that happen to be two dudes. I'm not asking
You
you
asked
about
me
one
about
individual
men.
man.
You asked me about men.
You're asking me
I
about
just
why doesn't a man support me? I guess the way you think that he's supposed to support, whatever the fuck you think. I don't know, but you asking me about
Man, you
another fucking
sound
man.
dumb right now.
I'm trying to fit.
This nigga.
Wait, I'm confused. Cause Roll Rich was live yesterday. Sis wasn't over there. We was all chilling. As a matter of fact, it was
I mean,
Capo.
but I seen Sis hit Royal Rich link many times. I don't see Sis hit this clown. I mean, hit
Oh, cause you don't come over here.
this guy link. No, this nigga just don't go live.
That's a fat NC
But
lady.
that's what. But that might. But why? But how we talk about all these different men,
Oh wow.
dudes?
So you trying to conflate
Before
this to just
Sis,
men
but
when I'm
soon as
asking you about
that's
situations
like
that's
we
going
talk
on
about
YouTube,
4
that's
dudes,
going on in the
and then as
sector.
soon as we get on the fifth dude, which is Sis, now is why you talking about men? You
What
don't
you
think
talking
that's
about?
weird?
I
We
said
talking about
you
men.
asking me about another man.
That's what I saying. You asked me about other men. You asked me about 2 men at one time, nigga.
I asked
We
you why
was
they.
asking you
I asked you why they don't
about the
support
Buzz
you.
Life War.
So
I
what's
I
so
asked them why they
alright,
not coming to your
alright. By
live.
your logic, what's more weird? You ask me asking you about 1 man, or you asking me about 2 men at the same time? What's more weird?
That you trying to conflate a whole different situation to something to make it make sense to yourself. That's
Now I'm
fucking
going
weird,
by
bruh.
what you see.
This nigga here, you not smart,
I going
Ronald.
by what you
You not
see. I going
smart,
by your
Ronald.
logic.
You not smart, bruh.
I going by your logic, brother. That's all.
No, you coming up
I
with
asked
that
you about 1
with
man.
that
You asked me
Geechee
about
logic,
2 men
nigga.
at the
That's what
same
logic you
time,
coming
nigga.
up with
You
right now, nigga.
you weird, nigga. You asked me about 2 men
And you know
at the
what,
same time, nigga.
Ronald, to be unfair, I haven't seen that in Sis chat in a. I seen him in the last
Yeah,
one,
but he
but
ain't been
he
nowhere.
hasn't been in Sis chat in a minute because there's been other things going on. So to
The
be
nigga,
fair,
I mean, the man ain't been nowhere
to
in
that,
anybody chat. Ain't like he was in
I said that.
so and so chat. Man, yeah, I know it, but he hasn't been in anybody
That
chat.
ain't
Ain't like
been
he was in,
around.
so he ain't been in anybody chat. So that's not.
Yeah,
Shout out to
that ain't
Nick
been
Lee. What up,
around.
Nick Lee? Good, bro.
That ain't been around.
But that ain't like something that's
He ain't even been on YouTube.
profound or something we should marvel and anything like that.
Well, that ain't been around. He ain't been live in a while.
You don't have content.
That's why it's called.
No, actually,
What is
he's incorrect because there's a lot of things that I could talk about, Ronald, and I do have content. It's just I don't be
You
choosing to
don't
do
have
that shit,
content.
bro.
Just give it up, brother. Keep
Ain't
your
no
day
give it up, nigga.
job.
I know
Going
for a fact
around
I'm a better YouTuber
taking
than you,
pictures
my
and
nigga. I know my channel is better than what yours was. I
stores,
can say
acting
that
like you work
emphatically,
there.
nigga.
This
I
nigga
know
be
for a
acting like
fact
he
my
work
channel
at
is better than
computer
what yours
establishments.
was. I know I'm a better YouTuber than you.
He a type of
Hey, Nick
dude that'll
Lee.
pull over pretending to be a cop.
Crow.
I bet you I could do better content than you.
I bet you can. You
You
don't
wanna
know more than me. You're
put your
not
money where your
cool
mouth
as,
is, nigga.
you're not even as cool as
Blow the
me,
dust
bro. The
off that
last
channel,
time I
nigga.
went live,
Blow the dust off that motherfucking channel, nigga.
pause.
Get the what?
Cause I said blow the dust off. Nigga, shut the fuck up, Ronald. You stupid. This nigga said
That
pause.
wasn't even pause
No man
worthy.
It
should
definitely
say
wasn't
that
pause
word.
worthy.
I ain't never say that. I ain't never say that.
Parole
I can't
officer,
tell you
is
that.
he in violation yet?
Who?
I'm asking your probation
No,
officer.
I'm keeping an ear out. I'll let you know. He hasn't done anything technically illegal at this
Okay.
I
point.
try to stay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Got
try
you.
to stay within
I'm trying to get a
guidelines.
piss test.
Go live,
We
live,
may have
Ronald.
to take some urine
It be
from
your
you at
own
some
people.
point, Ronald. It's been a
It
while
be
since
your
you
own
dropped one of those
people.
with me. It will be
Okay.
supervised, of course,
Okay.
as usual, but
It be your own people.
Ronald.
that's not weird. That's odd.
Ronald, I know we've had some discussions about this in your culture, right? Like my culture is the N-word, even though I'm not allowed to say it. Isn't that like frowned upon in
Oh,
your
you full of
culture?
shit. that ain't your
I
culture.
mean, for the older people. I mean,
Yeah, like I'm
see,
pretty
I'm
sure.
old.
Isn't she like ratting and snitching and diming right now? Is what you
Oh,
call
you
it?
talking about? Oh yeah,
Yeah, she
That
just
just
said
about.
she's asking me if you're doing illegal stuff and trying to get you piss tested. I
No,
mean,
yeah. I gotta watch her most definitely.
usually the
Don't worry
white
about
people,
that.
man.
I'm older than him, sir.
No, but still, you still in the streets.
I'm older than him, sir.
No, but you still in the streets though.
No,
So
I'm
I
not.
mean,
I'm a sidewalk.
that just how that just politics.
I'm a
In this
sidewalk
section.
chick, Ronald.
Yeah, but
Remember?
you
You tried to put
probably
me on the
read books. Yeah,
sidewalk,
that's about
remember?
it. Let me stop. Yeah,
You
but
tried remember? You tried to put me on the sidewalk.
let me chill because my mind was in the gutter just now. My mind was in the gutter just now. I can tell you like that. Yeah, but hey, take off that uniform, bro.
I probably need a urine
Pause.
test.
This man say he not a wagon, but literally
Pause. Did
have
you
a
just tell somebody to take off a uniform?
No, I just
I
saying
thought
you
you never
literally.
asked.
I won't.
Lord of mercy.
Hold up, bro. Nah. This is what Ronald talking about. Ronald asking motherfuckers to take off shit. Pause.
I mean, I paused it, but bro,
And his
you got
probation
on.
officer said, I thought you never asked.
But you got on. Like you a wabbit. First of all.
Man, look, Ronald. I
Yeah,
don't know
he
why
fighting
you
off
always
the
want to have this conversation
hyena.
with me.
But he's a wabbit. His character is a wabbit.
He
Shout out
fighting
to the
off a
Wabbit.
hyena.
And then it's shot out to the Wabbits, not yeah, nigga. Yeah, bro, I'm a
It
Wabbit.
says Sir Rabbit. I mean Sir Thaddeus.
Sire.
Or
Because hold up,
Sire.
because I'm not saying something the way that you would say it yourself. You think it's incorrect.
No, you literally have a picture of you being a Wabbit. That's what I'm going off on. I'm talking
Hold up,
about
so
the
this
picture
man,
of you being
but
a
hold up, do
Wabbit.
you not understand what you're saying right now, Ron? Do you really think that I'm gonna go around saying, which I do, I consider myself a Wabbit, but I don't gotta scream it and be like, oh, I'm a
Your
Wabbit, I'm a Wabbit,
thumbnail
oh, I'm a Wabbit, I'm a Wabbit. What the
rabbit.
fuck, my nigga? That shit is weird, bruh.
Right.
When everybody that's a Wabbit and that knows
So you
who's Wabbit,
saying
they
sis,
already know. So why the fuck do
They
I need to
already
stress
know
it?
who the Wabbits
Right.
are.
so
Why do
sis
I need to
is
stress it to
weird.
anybody that if I'm a Wabbit or not?
You just
Definitely
saying
you.
going around saying Wabbit. Cause sis say
You
Wabbit every
said
chance
instead
you
of me
get.
saying shout out to the
Cause he
Wabbit,
swear the
I should
Wabbit,
say something like,
they
well,
acting
yeah,
like
I'm a
something,
Wabbit,
whatever.
huh? Ronald, you
I'm
sound
a
dumb as
You
Wabbit.
got
fuck.
a
Go
You
into
thumbnail.
the
sound dumb
chat
as
and be
fuck, my
like, I'm
nigga.
a Wabbit.
You got a thumbnail of you
What's
being
understood
a
don't have to
rabbit,
be
what we call
explained. I don't have
Wabbits.
to keep saying it. I don't have to say it at all. What are you talking about?
Then you got Wabbits. You got Wabbits around you and the same type of thing. But you the king Wabbit, I guess. I
What?
don't know
That's
how
not
that's
no
is.
nigga. That's the gladiator right there. That's the warrior, motherfucker.
I mean, what sire mean?
Sire means
Lord of
king, nigga.
mercy.
All right then. Listen,
Well, it
bro.
can mean king, but it actually means
You
leader. Cause just because you get
can.
called sire doesn't mean you're the actual king.
I mean, they only call
They don't
king
only call
sire.
king sire.
They literally only call king sire.
Generals get
What are you
called sire.
talking
You know, what
about?
are you talking about? If you go off of the Roman theology shit, generals got called sire too. What are you talking about?
And if they thought that you was their
A
king, they
general's
was
men
calling
would
you
call them
sire.
sire, nigga.
But my thing is,
There was
Ronald,
no general, nigga. The fuck's nigga talking about? Man said,
Sis called
man,
himself King Wabbit. We think for ourselves.
Exactly.
We
I'm
don't follow no
Thaddeus before
goddamn
anything.
sis.
That's why he like he
man,
can't understand it because I'm at the end of the day, nigga,
We
I'm
go
still
wherever the
Thaddeus.
fuck we want to go. We do whatever the fuck we want to do.
yeah, Roll Rich couldn't.
Yeah,
What do you
get the fuck
mean?
out of here. This nigga.
What do you mean?
Cause y'all, I
This
mean,
nigga.
He can go
y'all
wherever the fuck he
saying
want to go.
This
things
nigga here.
He
that
capo.
like y'all see,
Right.
He's capo.
Jamie, my
He's not a
thing with
Wabbit.
what you was,
He
Jamie,
was Slim.
you
He
didn't
was
say you
Iceberg.
said
Shout out
we,
to Too Cool
but
Gaming in
you
the building.
said
What up,
we.
bro? Salute to you.
You said we can go wherever we want, and I didn't know you was French. So that's where your argument. That's why I brought up Real Rich, because when you say we, I'm thinking you're including all everybody who's not Wabbits but rock with the Wabbits can go wherever they want to go, but Real Rich couldn't. That's
He
all I'm
can.
saying. That's
Bro,
it.
Rich can go wherever you want to go.
At one point he couldn't.
Why?
In your opinion, because you can't speak for
That
another
was
man.
Sissy.
So just say, Ron,
Because
in your
they
opinion, he couldn't go where he
I'm
wanted
not
to.
speaking. Who
because
I
of the
speaking for?
affiliation with sis. And they still
But
do.
he was talking about facts.
You talking about FATS? FATTS?
Right.
Yeah, they capo.
You know it's said differently though, right, Ronald? It's facts and then facts. You don't say facts
I don't care.
as facts. There's
I
no
don't
C.
care.
There's no
Facts,
C in
capo,
facts.
I don't care about no nigga name.
I'm just
No
saying.
dude's name. What are you talking
I'm just saying it's
about?
a difference
If I
between
say
how you
Thaddeus,
pronounce
you
it.
think
Bro.
I care?
But
If
my
I say
name
it
ain't
wrong
even
or right, I
Thaddeus
just
though.
don't.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I could be an asshole and kick
But
you off
I
the
don't
panel
care if I say it
for
wrong or right.
ignorantly
Is what I
and
tell you.
willfully, you know what I'm saying my name incorrectly when
But
you know you saying it
Thaddeus,
incorrectly.
I don't
That's
care.
not my name, bro.
I don't care, Thaddeus.
Okay, Tevin.
They can go wherever they want, just like Slim.
I'm just
He
saying.
go everywhere, and he don't give a damn, and he'll sit on
And you
the
try to
time
damn. You see
and
how I got Ronald as my name,
apprehension.
Yeah, you should have had
and you
Tevin.
say a nigga, and you say my
Your
first
name
name.
Tevin.
But you got your real name on here. I know your real name and your
Yeah,
whole
my name is
name, but
Thaddeus. So since we
yeah,
saying names
but
that we don't
what I
have
was
on here,
telling you
I could
was,
say a name that you
but
ain't
I
got.
was
I don't
telling
have.
you,
My name ain't
but
Thaddeus though. My name ain't Thaddeus. I don't have
but
Thaddeus
what
on
I
here.
telling you is,
What I'm
I
telling
don't
you
care
is,
if I pronounce a dude name wrong or right. That's what I saying.
you saying
But
the
what
wrong
does that
name,
have to
right?
do with what we're talking about?
Mm,
I was like, what that have to do with what we talking about,
I
bro? Like
no,
we done veered all the way off into the side road.
Jamie,
Yeah, I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Jamie,
We veered all the way off the road. We is all up in the woods, bro.
I'm on
Jamie.
mute, chat.
My whole point is that like anything this man say is a contradiction because for one, like you saying you not a wabbit, but like if you
Hold up,
had
man. Hold up. I'm on
let's
mute.
say
I'm on mute, but I gotta correct you every time you say that wrong shit. When did I say that?
say
You
what?
keep saying you say you not a wabbit. When did I say I wasn't a wabbit?
Are you a wabbit?
Yes. When did I say I wasn't? That's my question to you. You keep saying that shit, and I'm like, bro, when did I say I
Jamie.
wasn't?
Jamie.
What?
Hold on, man.
I'm
Hold
here.
on. Shout out to the chat.
Teshaziz
It's
2388
all
has
good.
donated $2 and
Hold
says
on,
slow
Ronald.
people
I'm
live
listening.
matters.
Hold on,
Slow
I'm
glad
listening.
Thad is back.
Shout out to Tesh Aziz for that $2 super chat. Says slow people lives matter. OG slow. Glad that is back. Shout out to Tesh Aziz. Appreciate you, man.
That dude know I don't rock with him.
I
No,
do, so
but
I don't give a fuck who you rock with, Ronald. All right, go ahead. My bad, Jamie. Go ahead.
but
I'm here.
it's all
What you
good.
saying, Ronald?
No, I just was saying like you trying to, cause you
I'm
know
trying to veer back on the
I ain't gonna
road.
too much. Yeah, I ain't gonna too much over talk you because I ain't about to go back and forth with no female. That's just what I ain't gonna do.
No,
So you just trying to put your little.
I'm
But
trying
I
to get
get it.
back on the
I'm trying to say
road.
it, man. But I still say like if he was like that thing about this, let's say you had a fox, then you had the
Mm-hmm.
rabbits around you. Then I can get it, but you definitely said you wasn't a rabbit. That's just blasphemy for you to say that
I've never heard
that you
Thaddeus say
wasn't.
he wasn't a wabbit.
He always said he wasn't a rabbit.
When?
Like the Wabbits came from when Ears kicked him out. He wasn't. I mean, how could he figure he was a
I wasn't
Wabbit?
around. Go ahead and say it. Say I wasn't around. I dare you.
You wasn't
I
none of the
dare you to
people
say I wasn't
that
around.
you wasn't none of the people who was a factor.
Huh? Nigga, I ain't
Well,
never.
Like
What you
Ears
you
call me
called
a
me a
wasn't
factor?
saying
wabbit. He
like
called me a wabbit for sure.
That's a fact, NC
He
lady. The
called me a
niggas love to
wabbit.
lie.
It can't be
Jamie. The
fake.
only reason why you're not a Wabbit because I know your history too, Jay. You hit panels, different panels other than let's just say it says or like people who the Wabbit lovers.
Lord of mercy.
Look, who said Lord of mercy?
Me.
Oh, that's all right. I thought it was that, but like you
Bitch
gotta
ass
think
nigga, I'm
though.
on mute, motherfucker. I ain't said shit,
My
nigga.
bad, bruh. But you gotta think though. Like this man wasn't like I don't know like how he feel like he was or whatever when he
Do
wasn't
you
like
know
around like
that
that for him to because if he was a rabbit then he would have rocked with Garrett when Garrett first had came to the
That's a
circus. The
fuck.
who?
rabbits had
What?
rocked.
Nigga, you
What?
sound real
The
dumb.
rabbits had rocked with Garrett.
You
How you
sound
mean? The
real
rabbits had
dumb.
rocked with Garrett.
No, they did
The
not.
rabbits had walked with Biz.
No, they did not. Sis rock with Biz.
And been on
That
the
was
panel for at
his
least, hey,
friend.
And the
NC Lady, he
Wabbits,
been on the panel for like 2 hours now. I know for a fact it's been 2
whoever
hours.
says like, the Wabbits like.
That's
Whoever
a
says
lie.
don't
That's
like,
a lie. That's a whole lie.
whoever says don't like, the
I
Wabbits
never
don't
fuck
like.
with Biz.
You not a Wabbit.
Oh shit.
Hold up,
Exactly.
Ronald, what you saying is completely false. Because I fuck with Sis, I rock with Sis, and I don't dislike or talk shit or beef with people just because he don't fuck with them.
You beef with everybody. You beef with Fenici. You beef
No, I
with
didn't. No, ho. First
them.
of all, no, the fuck I did not.
You
So
beef with
you as an
Biz
OG
and
Nope.
that you
Garrett.
claim, then you should
You
know
biz
how that
you
whole
beef with
shit.
because you wasn't calling Biz out when we first heard about that shit.
That's a fucking
You
lie.
wasn't calling him out, but
Ears
you ain't
called
stop.
me
That's a
a
lie.
wabbit, nigga.
Yeah, but
Ronald.
that
Bit
wasn't.
Ears called me a wabbit during the wabbit trial. He called me
Yeah,
out in front of everyone
you, but you, but that's because
because I
he
would not go
was
with
new
that
to the sector
bullshit.
and he doesn't know. No, that's because he was new to the sector and he actually didn't know who was who. The same
Now
thing
he knew what the
TJ.
fuck he was doing. Cause I was there for
Yeah,
the
he know
whole
he was
trial
doing.
and he kept timing me out for saying the truth. And he
Right.
was
He was
like,
calling
get
me a
that
wabbit
What else
wabbit
also.
flying niggas
out
out
of
the motherfucking
here.
chat?
Right. I mean, he was calling me a wabbit too, and I was telling him like I'm not no like wabbit,
Yeah, I kept
but he
telling
used to
him the
call me a
same
wabbit. He still
thing.
called me a wabbit.
Yeah, and then when he started after the wabbit trial, and then he put that bullshit ass um poll up, and that motherfucker was like not guilty or whatever fuck it read. And then he had because he kept blocking me out of his chat and calling me a wabbit and shit. And then after he put that you know what I'm talking about.
I swear this is Ronald's favorite subject.
The,
He could talk
And
about
he
this shit
went
all day.
live, and I was talking shit in his chat. He was like, "Get that wabbit
yeah, but
out of my
Jamie,
chat. Yeah, you a wabbit." Da 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 da.
but there's nothing like I
Ronald, why
get
is this
what
your
you
favorite
saying here,
subject though,
but
bro?
And them
first of all,
motherfuckers, ever since then, the motherfuckers, every
because you
time I
got
would
a
try to
bunch
go
of
in people's
dummies.
chat, the
Ronald, why you
motherfuckers
always
start
want
calling
to
me
talk
a
about the
wabbit.
history
So
of the
what
Wabbits
are
though,
you
bro?
talking
Like for
about?
real,
Like
real
you
shit
can't
though,
tell me
Ronald.
what was
All
done to
bullshit
me.
aside, why you always want to talk about the history of the Wabbits?
I just wanted to know what the Wabbits thought about Sis sitting up there on Grandma Calling looking stupid. That's what I
What you
wanted to know.
mean, nigga? I don't
You act
have.
like that's the
Look,
first
I can
time
only
he was
speak for
on
me. I
Grandma
can't speak for
calling.
No,
a
but he
group
was
as a
looking
whole.
stupid though.
Listen, I can't speak for
He
a
said,
group
"Oh,
as a
I'm sorry."
whole, but as a content creator or just as a person,
Well, if you
people
can't
are
speak
free to
for a
go
group as
wherever
a
the fuck
whole,
they
then
want to
we're not
go,
talking
be
about
on
the
whoever
same
panel
thing.
they want. I have
I'm
no
talking about
thoughts
the
and
Wabbits.
opinions about it.
So if you
You get what
can't
I'm saying?
speak,
Now,
if
if you
you
asking me
ain't
about my
gonna
thoughts
be
of
from
what was being
France,
said on the panel, that's a difference. But you asking me,
you got to be
what do
from
I think of
France to
him
talk to
going to
me.
their panel? I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Because if you ain't from France, then you shouldn't be having no say so because I'm not talking about you. You're not aware. I talking about the Wabbits. So
No,
I
because
need you to say we.
you grouping you grouping people
Yes, I'm
up
grouping everybody
to say
together,
all of them.
all the
So if
Wabbits.
one of them
I'm
done something,
all
you
the
gonna say all of
Wabbits.
them, right?
Yes.
That's stupid.
How's that stupid? It's the Wabbits, plural. Plural.
But Ronnie, you can't suit it because everybody has their own reason and
That's
right.
fine. Everybody
Roy Lee, don't call
is
me out,
under
bro.
one. Everybody is under. All right,
Everybody is
so
what?
let's
Cause
under one
Ears,
umbrella.
me and
This
Ears
nigga.
had to we barely put our differences aside like literally like 3 months ago. Cause like
Yeah, but
he
Ears
like
is trying to
literally left a
holler.
bad taste in my
That's
mouth with
why.
that bullshit he did.
But Ears just trying to holler. That's why he probably did that.
Ears ain't trying to holler. Come on,
Yeah, I'm
Ronald.
just saying. I mean, he only beef with women that he like. I mean, that's just weird. But I mean, not weird is odd. because it's not weird. Because at least he trying to holler at a female instead of a man asking about two men at once.
I'm just saying though, like I really
This
did
nigga
not
here.
like him for that
Ronald, you an
bullshit.
idiot.
But Jim, so you don't proclaim yourself to be a wabbit. So what you saying, I get it. What this nigga saying when he's saying that he's not a wabbit, he said that before plenty
When
of
did
times.
I say that, Ronald? You don't know, huh? I bet you gonna say I don't know, but I said it. All you know is I said it, but you don't know when I said it in the context of
And
me
then
saying
when
it
I
or nothing,
call him
right?
out on why he has some type of wabbit as his thumbnail, then he says, "Oh, I'm a wabbit. I'm a wabbit
He
now."
never said
you
he
a
was
wabbit.
not a wabbit. Where are you getting that from?
That's my point,
This
James.
man
You
don't
understand
even
where I'm
have a
coming from?
wabbit
He keeps saying it, and I'm like, bro, I never said that. So where are you getting that
So
from?
what's your wabbit nickname?
What you mean? You ain't gotta have no fucking
His
wabbit
name is
nickname. My name is
Thaddeus.
All
Thaddeus,
the wabbits
motherfucker.
got wabbit nicknames.
No, the fuck they
You
don't.
can change nickname.
Are you
This nigga
God,
here.
Ronald? You
This nigga is
trolling.
elementary, man. Like, yo, I swear to God, Ronald, man. Nigga,
He trolling.
you got a circus going on inside your goddamn brain, bro. That's it, bro. Like, nigga, your clock is broke upstairs, bro. Your clock ain't ticking correctly upstairs, Ronald.
You
I'm
got
telling you, man.
Grandma
You
Wabbit.
definitely are 2 cans short
You
of a
got
fucking
Mama
6-pack.
Wabbit.
There is
Nigga.
no Grandma Wabbit.
You got King Wabbit. You got
There's no Grandma
This nigga
Wabbit.
never heard
what
of
they
parody
call
and jokes and just making
you got
fun and light of something. This nigga never
you
heard
got
of
the
that.
baby mama
He
wabbit.
taking everything
Who's the
serious.
You
baby
got the
Like, yo,
stoner wabbit. You
No,
got
you don't.
the ratchet wabbit.
No, you don't.
You do got the ratchet wabbit.
No. Who's the
Okay.
baby wabbit?
The baby mama wabbit is
No, baby
is
wabbit.
loving.
No.
you ain't
I
miss
don't
nothing,
know
you
who
know
the
what I'm
baby
saying, man.
wabbit
This
is. You
nigga
got
Ronald,
a
this nigga been up here enjoying the
you
panel
got
for the last 2-3 hours.
sleepy wabbit.
He
No.
love being around people he don't like. My
There's
bad,
no
my bad.
sleepy
That he
wabbit.
don't rock with. He love being around
I
people.
just testing you. I
Just
mean,
testing
that ain't
y'all.
gangster. that
You
ain't
talking
gangster
about
to you.
you
Go to
got sleepy wabbit,
shit.
you
Go
got ratchet
shit.
wabbit. You
No,
tripping.
but I mean, I name it
Ain't no
real
ratchet
wabbits.
wabbit. Ain't no
So all right, let me ask you
But
this then, Ronald.
no,
By your logic, hold up,
I
by your
name it
logic,
real wabbits.
everybody that you deem a Quamite need to have something associated with Bust Life in their name, right?
What? I didn't even, I heard
They need to
you
have some
talk. I
type
don't
of
even know what you
nickname
said.
with something associated with, I guess, as you call them Quamites, so that means they're associated with what? Bust Life, right?
I'm not
Am I
talking about
am I
Quamites.
incorrect about
Quamites
that?
don't have the Quamites
If you
don't have
deem a person a
nicknames.
Quamite,
I'm
wouldn't
talking
you
about the
say
wabbits.
right? But I'm
The
saying,
wabbits don't have nicknames.
yeah,
All of
definitely don't
y'all,
have.
well, all of them, you're
If a
not a wabbit.
motherfucker do it as a joke or choose to say, okay, change their
It's
name and be
like
like such
15,
wabbit.
20 people. Like I can still name people, bro.
I told y'all 3 a.m. Hey, look, now I'm gonna end this bitch at motherfucking 2:59. You know what I'm saying, man? Just so you won't be right.
The fuck? I
If
can
I end
still
the live
name
at
like 10 more
2:59, you
people.
ain't right.
What they call fats?
What you mean? They call them
Fats is
fats.
capo.
It's like, but he was a parthead wabbit. He was something like that. Or
Oh my god.
Stoner. He was
Fats
like
is
Stoner
capo.
wabbit or something.
He did, Lou.
You trolling.
That nigga was like, yeah, you gonna be here until like 3 a.m.
Shit, the ratchet wabbit. That's a real. I can't. Shit, I forgot what that.
This nigga
The
Ronald
point
the
is that
troll of Bust Life.
this man is not a wabbit because he don't have no wabbit
Your
traits.
claim to fame
Because he
is
said
being
he
a Bust
wasn't.
Life OG. You the
All
ultimate.
OG
Yo,
wabbits was
at the end of the
Quamites.
day, Ronald, you are the
Because that
ultimate
was the whole
Quamite.
purpose of
Because
is
you are
kicking
the
them out.
OG troll of the Bust Life, my nigga. You are the
What
ultimate.
I trying to
You
tell
are
you
committed,
is
bro.
you
That's
didn't fit
commitment right there, nigga.
you
Ronald's a
didn't fit
quabbit.
wabbit
Talk
criteria
about
because you
loyalty.
proclaimed.
That nigga
Did
definitely is a
you
Ronald's a
loyalist.
quabbit.
A Quabbit.
This man, I never
He's
even
a
thought
Quabbit.
about
He
calling
wanted to be
myself
a
a
Wabbit so
rabbit. That's
bad.
just
You know what I'm
He's a
stupid.
saying?
Quabbit.
That's why
That's
he had
just
such a
stupid. Gene,
vendetta
you a
against
female,
Sis
but for a man to
when
say that,
Sis
that just
when Sis
weird.
didn't embrace him as a brethren.
Yeah,
How you
Quabbit.
mean me and this man been
He wanted that embrace from Sis. Pause. You know what I'm saying? As part of the team. You know what
Me
I'm
and this
saying?
man
Like
been had
he
smoke,
wanted to be
bruh.
down with
He
the
was a
squad. You know what I
Palmite
mean? And Ronald
before the
felt
trap.
rejected, y'all. So that's why he
Nigga, you
always
just
bringing his
came.
story
Nigga,
up.
you came
He always want to go
around
into
the
the
trap.
history of the
That shit
Wabbits,
was
and
a
I'm like,
year
God
and a
damn, my nigga, you do this shit every fucking time, my nigga. I
That
ain't
shit
been
was a
live
year and a
in
half.
like 2 months, my nigga. You waited 2
Me and
months
Sis been
just to
had.
go over how the fucking Wabbit started all over again. What the fuck, my
Yeah.
nigga? God
He's
damn.
the
What are you
the
talking
It is
about?
true. I
Wabbit
mean, every time
story.
I screen one of his urines, he can't stop talking about the Wabbits, and I have no
I'm
idea what he's
telling
talking
you,
about.
he
Are the
loved the
Wabbits some
fucking
kind of a
Wabbits,
street
Paul.
gang?
That
No,
nigga go to
I'm
sleep
asking.
in
I'm not
his
asking him
dreams.
about the
He
Wabbits. I'm asking him
Should
why
I be
do he?
investigating the Wabbits, Thaddeus? Is this some kind of criminal organization, or what do we have going on
I
here?
don't know. Maybe it's like, yo, this nigga is infatuated. You got to
Look,
investigate him.
he even be trying to
It's
We
stick
need to
called
up
study
for
Wabbit
them,
him and
but
wonder and
PTSD.
try to figure out why is
but
he so
how?
infatuated
I talking
with
about
the
you,
Wabbits.
Dad. I ain't talking about them
Okay, you talking about me. What about me?
Shirley.
What about me?
I'm asking you how. Why do you feel like you a Wabbit?
It's called
It ain't what
Wabbit
I feel. It's
PTSD.
not necessarily what I feel. It's just what I know.
They was Quamites. That's the whole reason
No.
of them getting
And
kicked
that's why
out.
I always have to disagree with you because I know the people that
Anytime you,
I know
that's
the
the
people that you're
reason why
referring to,
Ears was kicking
and
them
I
out. What are
can't
you
sit here
talking
and say
about?
that everybody was a fucking Quamite because I know that I wasn't. The fuck? So if I know that I'm not no Quamite and I'm around other motherfuckers that I know that probably ain't no Quamite neither,
So
they don't
you
show no
wasn't a
Quamite
Wabbit.
signs, so I can't say they're
Listen what I
Quamite.
telling you.
And they still a
The
fucking Wabbit.
Wabbits
So
was
what the fuck are you talking about?
Quamites
Just because in your
because
opinion, Ronald, doesn't make it true that you think everybody that's a Wabbit was a Quamite at one point. So you, in your mind,
they
you can't be a
was.
Wabbit
That's
if
why
you wasn't a
Ears kicked
Quamite.
them
And that's not
out.
true, my nigga. That's only in your mind. That's your opinion. So just say it's your opinion, but it's not fact. You say it as if it's a fact, and it's not. So I get
That
tired
is
of you
a
coming up
fact,
here
stupid.
on my shit, want to bring up this shit every fucking time and say some incorrect
Because
shit.
nigga, you
Like,
the one
God
that got
damn, my nigga.
thumbnail.
The fuck
You
you
got
mean
as a
thumbnail?
thumbnail like you
What's
a
my
Wabbit.
thumbnail? What's my thumbnail? Do I have a Wabbit in
It's
my
a
thumbnail?
Wabbit.
In my
The
thumbnail.
avatar shit, whatever the shit called.
In my thumbnail.
Nigga,
For this
you
live, are
dressed
you
up
saying
as a
for this live
Wabbit,
right here, I
but you
got some
saying that
Wabbit
you
shit
wasn't a
for my
Quamite.
thumbnail?
But that's
Ho,
the
answer the
whole
question, Ronald.
reason why
Are you saying
Ears
for
and
this
Queen
particular
Regina
live right
was
here, I
kicking
have
people
some
out.
Wabbit shit for
They
my
was kicking
thumbnail?
out Quamites. What are you talking about? The same thing TJ doing. What are you talking about?
Wow.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You trying to speak
That's
for
why
other
I'm
people?
saying you not a Wabbit. Why you? And then you said yourself that you
Respectfully,
wasn't
what
a
are
Wabbit.
both of you talking about?
Listen. Ronald sounds crazy
It's,
right now because he's not
it's
even, he's never
politics.
been or will be in a position to determine who is a Wabbit and who isn't a Wabbit. You see what I'm saying? So coming
I
from
know
him,
who all the
it's
Wabbits
straight
is,
bullshit.
the real
But you
ones.
don't get to determine who is and who isn't. That's my point, Ronald.
I'm not trying
Now
to
you can have
determine
your
it. It's
opinion.
already
You
been
can have
determined. What are you
your
talking
opinion. That
about?
doesn't make it right.
You wasn't
That don't make it true
around.
just
You
because it's
wasn't
your
talking
opinion, my
about.
nigga.
You was.
That's a fact.
He
Jamie
never called
Juice.
you a Wabbit.
Who hasn't?
Ears.
Why would
Or
I
Who
need?
Queen
the fuck is
Regina.
Ears?
He has, but
That's
why?
Wabbit
Hold
God.
up. No,
Fuck
Jamie. The crazy
Ears.
part, Jamie, is he has, but why would he even need to?
He probably
Right.
called you that after you involved yourself.
Who the fuck is Ears?
You
He
wasn't
don't
He
part of
involved
the
determine who
myself.
the
original
That's
fuck
what I'm
no
saying, Ronald. You
fucking
need to check
Wabbit
because you don't
is.
even know what the fuck you talking about, my
Yeah,
nigga.
you wasn't part of the original Wabbits, bro. Stop
Wow.
it. You wasn't. You wasn't, bro. You said yourself you wasn't a Kwame. But even I know that you wasn't around the original, but I was around it. You just got it added to them. You involved yourself.
But I
That's
don't
it.
know how you say
How the fuck?
everybody that you think would be considered as
I
a
talking
Wabbit
about you right
had to
now.
be a Quamite at one point.
I
That's your
talking
logic.
about you right now, though. But I talking about you.
Right, you talking about me, but you saying the fact that you don't
I ain't
think.
talking about everybody. I
Hold on,
talking about
listen.
you. You said you wasn't a Kwame.
Nah, I never was. I supported KB at one point, but I
So
never
you
was a
wasn't. So
Kwamite.
how
It
could so
ain't
so
like
you
I'm
never
gonna
went
be
on
blind
Wabbit
to the
trial?
bullshit and not
If you
speak on,
wasn't
give
a
my opinion on
Kwame,
something
then
that
you
I don't
wouldn't.
think is correct.
But if you wasn't a Kwame, then the Wabbit trial wasn't for you.
It won't for me, it won't for a lot of fucking people. It was only for Sis. What the fuck is you talking about? They put
It was
Sis
for
on fucking
meal
Wabbit
ticket.
trial.
It was
They
for
didn't put
damn. It was
me
for
on
meal
Wabbit
ticket. It
trial
was
or anybody
for.
else that was supporting
It was for a
in
lot of
those
them.
chats on
What you
Wabbit
talking
trial at the
about?
time. What the fuck is you talking
King
about, my nigga?
Spectors?
You sounding crazy.
What you talking about? Sis just was the main one because Sis actually had a following.
Oh my god, this nigga here. How the fuck do you think he got a following?
Sis was going live before the Wabbit trial.
No,
What
the
are you
fuck he
talking
wasn't.
about?
No, he wasn't.
Sis
He was
had
doing
one live before
uploads.
the. No,
He
I
was doing
lied.
uploads. He was doing
I
uploads. So if you
lied.
want to say a
Yeah, he
following as
did the
far as like
uploads. He was
him
doing.
doing uploads,
But
he
that's what
had
I
people
meant to say.
supporting his
But
channel when
that's
he
what
was
I
doing
meant to
upload. But he
say.
was already known.
Right. But that's what I.
But he
No,
didn't have
Sis used to actually put it.
he didn't have a YouTube following.
I
is what
talking
you referring
about
to.
you.
Yeah, I'm taking requests. What you got a request, Pro?
I talking about you.
What about me?
You. Nobody was talking about you. You wasn't considered a Wabbit.
Shout out to Jamie Jews.
I got holler at Jamie. I ain't gonna lie. She get me every time.
All right,
But
Ronald.
Jamie might type.
If that's
No,
how
but
if that's how
I
you
talking
remember
about
it and
you.
that's what you want
I
to say,
talking
okay.
about you,
Okay,
bro.
cool. Because you do know
You be trying to.
you do know your feelings towards and what you think is insignificant, right?
I talking. You wasn't you. You said yourself you wasn't a Kwame. That's what
But
it
I
is.
never
What
said
it
that.
is.
You saying that something that I never said. But anyway,
You didn't.
that's a fact, Roy Lee. But he don't think so. You see what I'm saying?
What Roy Lee say?
He said anybody that felt ears was on. I mean anybody that ears. Hold up. Let me make sure I read it right. Anybody that felt ears was on bullshit back then got called a Wabbit, whether you was a Kwamite or not. Facts. So basically,
Like who? Who? Name
people like
somebody.
me, people like myself that was in the
You
chat.
wasn't called nigga. You can't just because
Hold
ears say y'all
up. How you gonna tell
Kwamites.
me?
That
Hold up,
don't mean
Ronald.
you
How you gonna
involved.
tell me
That
about
means
my
you.
own personal experience? So hold
Wabbits.
up. Are you telling
Just
me?
because ears say
Are you
y'all
telling me that I'm
Wabbits, that
lying?
don't
Just
mean you, including
Ronald.
you.
Are you telling me that I'm
involved
lying, my
in
nigga?
yourself.
Are you telling me that I'm lying when I say I'm going off my own personal experience when I was in Ears
You
chat
sound
and I'm giving my
man.
opinion or not necessarily opinion, but I'm telling what happened when he's saying something that
So
didn't
you
happen,
type. So
and I'm
you
saying
saying
what
if we
did
go
happen.
over the
So
Wabbit
I'm correcting
trial
him
and
saying
look at
what
the
you're saying
live,
is not true,
you
and I get
saying
called a
you gonna
Wabbit
be.
and get blocked out the chat that I didn't get called a
You
Wabbit.
saying
That's what you
you
telling me,
saying
right?
you gonna be. So you saying you gonna be in the Wabbit trial live video and you gonna
Nigga,
be typing in the chat.
the first 2 days of the Wabbit trial, I was
Man,
typing in
yes
the
or
chat
no,
and
but I
got
don't
sent
want
out.
down. You know how
I got sent out on a flight
so
out the
you
fucking chat, nigga, because I'm typing what I know and seen and witnessed in the chat, and they telling
so
me
but why are you trying what are you what are you defending?
I'm not defending anything. What the fuck are you talking about? If
So what are you
I'm
typing about them in the chat? And you act like you just saw your name and
if
knew
I'm
who it was.
witnessing
What you
somebody
talking about? You
talking about a
don't make me do
situation
it.
or saying this happened, that happened, or this didn't happen, and I know it for it not to be true, and just because I'm speaking on it, like I don't have that right.
So you saying that you would be in the
That's
chat?
defending. That's considered as defending just because I'm speaking on
Like
something that
I'm
I
trying to
know
figure out
didn't
how
happen.
if you saying you wasn't a KB supporter.
What you mean? I never said I didn't support KB. What the fuck is you talking about? I said I wasn't a Kwamite. I said
That's what it was.
if you pay attention and listen, I admitted that I did support KB at one point, but I never was a
All right
Kwamite.
then, so you a Kwame.
No the fuck I'm. Oh my god, this nigga here.
Nigga, still, you be involving yourself in
This
so much
nigga
shit
here.
that you don't even know how you even be having smoke with people. Like, what's your smoke with me? And watch you say something dumb like, shit, you curse me out. Like, all right then, you shouldn't have been saying nothing about me.
Nigga Ron, shut the fuck up, bro.
I just saying, you don't even, like, you be involved in yourself when somebody says something to you you on some shit like, oh, you type in the chat, oh, he said something about me. I mean, what you expect that man to say?
That's a fact.
Like,
NC Lady, you ain't never lied. This is why he get banned, cause he do dumb shit like this.
I mean, real, you
Thaddeus,
said,
can't
you
we
know
all
why-
just
you
take a
said the reason-
supervisor and test together and get along?
Man,
He said the reason why he was beefing
No,
with somebody
I'm guessing
else
that's a no. All right.
is because he was typing in the chat and that person said something about, like, was talking shit about him, and that's the reason why they had smoke. You said that about Gary.
now, yo, I'm telling you, Lou, this nigga, his logic only applies to other people and not himself. Because when you tell Ronald that you were one of the biggest Kwamites and you supported KB, you was one of the biggest supporters, you had a fucking what was the name of that shit? Trampoline membership, whatever the fuck his highest membership was. Ronald had that shit. I ain't never had no fucking highest level membership to that nigga channel. But he want to call other people Kwamites. Because you said, yo, I supported, he, at the beginning, he seemed like a dude that was being genuine, that he, wanted to, and this is just my personal opinion, that I felt like, yo, he wanted to help out the youth and, do good things in the community and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And if motherfuckers want to clown a motherfucker for saying, yo, I want to support something like that, then it is what it is. That just shows how much of a clown you are, because you be stuck on some negative shit like this here, the nigga Ronald. He always got something negative to say. He thrive off of negativity. Anything positive, that's negative to him. Negativity is positive, and positive negativity to him. Because if you talking good, you trying to do something good, oh, nah, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, he ain't with that. But if you on some fuck shit, he with that.
Now, what do you think that this speaks to, Thaddeus, as far as
Trampoline
Ronald?
Jones. That's your new name, Ronald. Trampoline motherfucker. He gone. Yeah, I bet you would run, nigga. Trampoline Jones. As soon as you start talking about he had a trampoline membership, that nigga want to run. Don't run off the panel now, nigga. Mr. Trampoline Jones. Want to call everybody Kwamites and shit. You the Kwamite. Oh, you support it? You're a Kwamite then. Oh, even though I had the membership, nah, I wasn't a Kwamite. I just had the membership because I was trolling him. I was trolling him. What's going on, Paul?
Yeah, I was just saying that maybe Ronald needs our love.
He don't need my love.
He's lacking in love and self-worth and self-care. I mean, what you're describing
He
is
might need your love. He don't need my love.
he needs someone's. He needs just love in general. Maybe. I mean, he's not taking to functionality and positivity. That's what we are trying to work on.
Well, no,
with
it
him.
ain't. Look, listen, I don't want to say it and make it seem as if I'm just some super positive motherfucker that just only want to be on positive shit. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you don't have to be on negativity 24/7. You know what I mean? It's a time and a place for a lot of shit, but just Ronald, he just stay on some fuck shit all the time. And I'm only going off of things that he has actually said, and he has admitted that he likes negativity. He said dumb shit like, oh, y'all being too positive on the panel. Because, it might be a panel. I'm not talking about this live right here, but I'm just saying in general, in lives in the past, where people might be up there and they're having conversations about things about, it might be uplifting the community, doing stuff for kids or something. And then
Right.
he ain't trying to hear none of that because that's just too positive. You get what I'm saying? So
Well, that's what I'm saying is that the man is his self-worth and self-care is so low. He thrives off negativity and he's
thrive off
put off
negativity.
by co-creativity and positivity, right? That's
Yeah,
one of the qualities of lack of self-worth and self-care. That's what we're trying to work on with Mr. Jones.
he said
We're
he's
trying to get him
36
to
now.
love.
He said he's 36. He's trying to change, but I don't think so. I think he still got that young, 18-year-old Ronald Jones, you know what I'm saying? And that little noggin that he called a brain. Yeah, it starts with
He's
your
also
way of
very
thinking.
black. He's very black too, Thaddeus.
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
God. You had to go there.
He's very black. So
what does that mean? What
one
does
of
that
the
mean,
phrases
Paul?
we
What
use
does that
down
mean
at
that
the
he's very
firms is,
black?
well, we can take the Negro out of the hood, but we can't take the hood out of the Negro, is
There
what
you
we
go.
say.
You couldn't help
down at the
yourself. Oh my
firm.
God damn, Paul.
Well, I said Negro. That's
even
technically
worse.
isn't that success?
That's even worse.
Okay. Well, I
That's
say I don't
even
know the
worse.
rules here, Thaddeus. You got to give me the rules, okay? We're not playing fair here. We always give you
That's
guys the
even
rules when you
worse,
come to
though,
court.
bro. Like, come on, you
and
know it's worse.
It's never. I thought I was being appropriate.
You know why it's
Well,
worse though, right? Because when if you hear a white person say Negro, you know they really want to say nigga.
Well, I was honest with you earlier that I've been waiting to say it, but not like with an ER, with an A.
But,
I want to like be cool. I want to hang.
This ain't your first time here, and I know we already had this conversation. I was like, this a no-fly zone. You know what I'm saying? That word, you know what I mean? We ain't just.
Oh, and I respected that.
We just not granting immunity around here when it comes to that, where it's like, you know, and I know like I said, I got a good memory, even though I smoke. I told you, I said, now if I'm using that word towards you, and I'm having a comment, and I'm calling you that, then by all means you can call me that or just use it. You know what I'm saying? But it's not. That's not what's going on.
Well, I was saying ER is my culture, A is your culture. Can I say N-word with the A to cross over and bond with your culture to bridge the gap, right?
Well, you know what? It's crazy you just said that, and I'm sitting here processing, and I'm like, it actually fucking makes sense.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. When you said the ER is your culture and just with the A is mine.
Well, slavery and all that, right?
Definitely
like,
makes sense.
Technically,
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
You know?
I find it very weird when I hear a black person use the ER in the wrong context, where it's like they're not referring to it as if we're giving like a statement or talking about a situation that might have happened where a person used it towards someone else, but you're using it yourself, and then you use the ER and you're black. I found that very weird, and I've seen that happen on like show or like a movie or something where I've seen like a black person say nigger, but they're not using it like, you know, like I just said, they're saying it like, yeah, my nigger, and like, huh, that don't even sound right. Like that sounds weird saying it like that, but you know.
I've only seen that once. I think there was a Dave Chappelle bit where the black guy was born blind and didn't know he was black, and he was racist. And
well, he was, like I said, he was using it in a different context, because the joke was he didn't know that he was black, but he was raised in a racist or better word, prejudice environment, and they wasn't telling him that he was black, so he just took on it. And it's basically it's a what, as you would call an entendre of a joke, because it has so many different meanings behind the joke, and it's deeper than what most people think. They just look at it like ha, laugh, ha, but it's a lot of meanings behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you could say that probably with most things.
Him being raised in an environment where he's being taught this, and then he honestly thinks it, even though he's black. It's just that he's blind and he don't know that he's black because nobody told him he was black. So he's this type of person. He's this prejudiced towards people he can't even see. See, you see how the joke is deep, Paul? How Dave Chappelle really went deep with that joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't even see the people that he don't like.
Profound, Thaddeus.
Goddamn.
You, like Barack Obama, are definitely one of the clean and articulate ones. I'll give you that. As Joe Biden once said.
That can be an insulting statement you just said. Like, come on, man. I'm not that slow. Like, I can catch, you know what I mean, when shots are thrown, my nigga. What? My bad. I apologize. It's just.
I mean, see, there you go again. And then whenever I go ahead and let it loose,
I had to catch myself.
I let it loose. You know,
I had to catch myself on that one. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
It's like chess, Thaddeus. Once you put your hand on it, you gotta make the move.
Nah. But I be catching your little slick shots that you be throwing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, like some Obama, articulate one, huh? You're one of the good ones, huh? You're one of the Tatums.
Well, yeah, that was one of Joe Biden's.
Shout out to Sugar Bear in the building. What's up, Sugar Bear? You on break? Hope you ain't working too hard. Getting that paper. You working hard or hardly working? But yeah, man. I don't know what was I talking about?
Culture, color,
Yeah.
philosophy, true
Yeah,
intelligence,
we was talking about your
stereotype.
desire, your need to say that word. It's just like why you know what, I'm curious. I'm glad you up and we can have this conversation. Why does it burn? It just seems like it just burns within, and it's like they just not they, but people of a different ethnicity and culture, not just white people. So I'm not even when I'm talking about, I'm not even talking about just white people, because it's other ethnicities that they just want to say it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the Hispanic community, they feel like they have the right to say it. White people want to say it. I'm pretty sure it's Asians that say it. And it's like, damn, do black people have that big of an impact on modern day culture that all other ethnicities want to just use that word like just how we use it? And it'd be
The
no
answer is
issue?
yes. Next question.
You said yes?
Yes.
Why? I mean, my question is why though? I know you
I
want
mean, again,
to.
if we,
I know you want to,
if
but
we,
why? Why is it such a big issue? I ain't gonna say issue, my bad. I take that back. Why is it such a big deal? I would say that's a better word to use because it seems it's
well,
a big
maybe
deal.
the people who want to use it don't see it as a big deal, and they find it ironic that the people who find it a big deal see it as a big deal, seeing as there's good and bad people in every group, and it is just a word. And if that's not who and what you are, then what power does it have over you?
Yeah, but you gotta understand. Why is it
Black
that
folks are the only group of people who've made themselves a victim where they can't have words used to them,
that's
and
not
then
true.
try to hold,
That's not true. Hold,
and
Paul.
then
I
try
got
to hold other black folks
Paul,
to it as a group.
I gotta stop you there, brother, because if you're being honest, black people are not. You have the Jews. Jews is certain words you can't say towards the Jews, or you will be. I won't have a platform no more.
Oh, I will totally agree with you. But again,
even the other community is
it's the
certain
same
words that you
behavior,
can't
right?
say. You can't say with immunity and think that you're gonna be good on social media platforms if you keep saying these words. So my point is, why is it that when black people say, "Hey, can y'all just leave this word right here alone and let us just have it?" It's a problem to the other ethnicities. Like, damn, why we can't say it too? Like, why the fuck?
Right, but it's
like,
so,
goddamn,
but
can't
it's
we?
so
But
silly.
listen, look, why we can't have something? It's like, goddamn, y'all trying to make it seem as if, oh, we the only ethnicity of people that just want a word not said by other ethnicities, and it's not true. Because I guarantee you, it's Jewish people that can say certain words to each other and get away with it. It's Asian people that can say certain words to each other and get away with it. But if another culture, another ethnicity say it to them, they're gonna be offended.
Okay, so let's just say that's true.
They didn't
Because I
just
do
say
agree
it
with
is
you.
true. It's not no just say
If you
it is
keep
true.
talking over me, then we can't
My
talk
bad,
back
my
and
bad. Go
forth.
ahead, but it is true though. You said just saying, but it
So-
actually is true.
So again, like, to be clear, if we're gonna break the wall here, I'm not actually a parole officer. I don't actually know Ronald,
Yeah,
and I don't actually care to say the N-word, right? But if we're gonna discuss it, I think there's definitely a lot there. I think we are discussing it. There's definitely a lot there. Yeah, I think it's a pride and ego thing. I think that it holds anybody back who engages in it to presume to let a word have power over you if you're not that word. Color aside, right? It's just as a mind, body, spirit thing, right? I think it re-verifies the person hearing it is in fact racist because they drew a line in the sand with language where certain words are a no-go based on what someone else looks like. And it is interesting because you'll have situations where a person gets asked what they are as far as ethnicity and then get evaluated if they can continue to use words or not, right? So it's almost baked in racism and bigotry into an attempt to try to avoid or thwart bigotry and racism. It's foolishness upon foolishness, right? Because again, we know that consciousness and awareness is consciousness and awareness, and that leads to conscionable people or not, and that's color aside, right? So there's powerful and great people engaged in greatness on all sides, and there's low life loser, scumbag, whatever words you want to come up with on all sides. the argument I do on my broadcast, right, is I touch upon the power of these ideas, power and value dynamics, and I equate it to everybody. What I say on my channel is the whole world's pimping and hoeing, they just don't know it, right? So we talk about colorism and culture, but we talk about the dynamics of value and power, and how all of modern day society is in fact a plantation. All citizens of state ofs and residents are taxed, and a whole bunch of other things, right? Their rights and property are interfered with. And what we have is a system where we went from what we know as part of American history, black folks being enslaved, to everybody being essentially on a plantation, where they're given benefits and privileges and taxed to own property and never get to actually own
it's
it.
totally different. It's not the same. I wouldn't even compare it and because I get it. People say, you know, we retail slaves, you know, basically you slave to the dollar now, you know what I mean? We don't have chains and shackles on us anymore, but at the same time, we still confined to a certain system. But it's totally different because at least people aren't being, you know, done the same way. It's just completely different. I ain't gonna get into all of that. We already know how
Right, it's
things
not a
went back then
competition.
with slavery, but you know what I mean? Like it's completely different.
The point is, slavery is not confined to blackness. And I don't know why we talk color,
A
because
certain type is when you look at
I'm
not
not
only was the
searching for
mind
the.
was
I'm
not
not
only was
searching for
hold on,
the.
listen, not only was the mind enslaved, the body was as well.
Sir, that's not confined to blackness. Again, you're searching for
It really is when it
exclusivity.
comes to America because you can't think of any
I'm
other
not. This is
ethnicity.
a human condition. It's a human condition.
Right,
We are human beings.
but you can't think
There's
of
one
any
race of
ethnicity.
beings, and they do the same activities to varying degrees, right? So I don't know why we're trying to look for division and separation when
I'm
it's
not looking for
clearly
division and separation.
human beings do slavery and genocide on themselves and each other. It's a life. It's from the beginning till the end of time. It's on every land with every people to some varying degree, right? So we can lie to ourselves about it. We can politicize it. We can play identity colorist politics, or we can actually understand it in all its forms and confront it and actually resolve it. Because again, you just denied modern day slavery, where your first 10 rights in the Constitution you don't have anymore, color aside, and the whole system's been monetized, and we're voting for masters to run our lives with code, and we can't own property by definition anymore, and they're poisoning the food and water and the air. So we can sit here and play identity colorist politics and argue over white versus black, or we can confront the fact that there is a force here, biblically, spiritually, that seeks to deceive all of us and put us into slavery and bondage across all lands, across all times. Okay, it's literally the story of Jesus and pretty much the whole Bible and every scripture from every religion. And there's a spirit here of faith that seeks to inspire us to overcome, right? And to triumph over these forces and these type of people. So I work with people day to day in all fashions to triumph over this slavery, this bondage, this vice in this life, mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually. I'm not interested in victim perspectives, people who want to remain victims and don't want to move into empowerment and inspiration, co-creation, and unification, because that's really what we've needed this whole time, right? Let's not forget, the only reason that those same black folks you talk about were unslaved, which is my channel, Unslaved, is because white boys, dirty white boys, Irish, Italian, whatever else, who never did any slavery, stood up and died with and next to black folks to make sure that that wouldn't happen again. So let's not do the white and black thing, because that's racism. And you're denying and dishonoring a whole piece of history there. Where a bunch of dirty white boys like myself, who never had nothing to do with slavery, stood up and died for black folks to have the right to live and be free and their families. Let's not play the fucking game. Don't believe the hype.
Shout out to Smitty in the building. Hey, you do know that black people had to fight for their own rights to be free, correct?
I'm not denying that. I just said with. I didn't say they did it for them. I said with. You want to keep finding.
No, you actually, we can rewind it. You can rewind it, and you said dirty white boys like myself that died in something for black people.
Sure, for the cause of rights and freedom, because it's color aside. You see color. I see cause.
With as if, oh, black people didn't fight for their own right to be free.
You're
and
making
have
it
rights.
that now. Every statement I make, you read into it and you find a way to make
No,
it
I'm
a
listening to
negative
you.
thing.
I'm not
You're
reading
doing
anything.
what
I'm listening
Ronald,
to
you just criticized Ronald for doing. How much more clear could I make it? Me and my family and my family's history had nothing to do with slavery. And if our people stood against that and fought and died to secure all people's rights and freedoms, you don't get to play power games and lay a trip on me because you want to be modern day racist. Get it? Because that's
No,
the
I
facts
don't
in the
get it.
history.
You
I
done
know you
lost me.
don't
I'm
get
like,
it.
what the
That's
fuck
the
is you
problem for
talking about?
you.
Say what now?
We'll try again. There are white folks, Caucasian folks who never had anything to do with slavery. They didn't own slaves. They didn't buy them. They didn't support it. So they're not going to get lumped in with people who did because of their color.
Or they
That's
couldn't afford it.
racism.
Or they couldn't afford it.
There you go, projecting onto everyone that everyone's bad, wrong, wicked, and evil.
No, I'm saying, but would you say that's not factual?
Not
that some couldn't
everyone
afford
has
it?
supported slavery throughout history. There are plenty of people who could have afforded it who didn't think it was right. Just like in the modern day, there's plenty of people who don't do wrong because it's wrong, not because of color or anything else. Believe it or not. I know that's hard for you to believe.
Would you agree or disagree? Even though people that you're saying, and it is true that it probably was, I ain't gonna say probably, there were white families.
Do you think all Europeans and Caucasians who were here were involved in the
No, I don't. Hold on, listen to what I'm about to ask you though.
Trade?
If you listen, I'm saying, no, I don't think all white people had slaves and they partook in the slave trade because maybe they couldn't afford it or they just didn't want to partake in it for their moral reasons to say that I think that that's wrong and I don't want to partake in it. Yes, I think it was white people that did that. But my question to you is, do you think these same white people that did not own slaves benefited from the system that your ancestors put into place for what we call America and the way that America
You must
ran?
not know the history because the
You don't think they
Africans benefited.
You don't think that
The
to this day, you don't think they still
Africans-
benefit from the system that was put
Africans-
into place? That's my question. Yes or no?
I heard that. You want to ask it 2 more times?
Yes or no? Do you think they benefit from the system that was put in
It's
place?
not a yes or no question.
How?
The Africans, the black people who sold their own people into slavery benefited it.
God.
What's your point?
Nick, you trying to move the goalposts. I'm asking you a simple
I'm
question.
trying to show
Do
you how you're being
think-
hypocritical
do
and you're
you
not
think
making any
the same
sense.
people that you saying that did not partake in slavery or own slaves in any way still benefited from the system that was put into place by people that were
You're gonna
bigots
find
and
guilt no
racist
matter what,
and
aren't
wanted
you?
things to go the way they wanted it to go.
You're so unthankful and ungrateful and selfish. You're going to find guilt even where there is none, aren't you?
What?
You're so unthankful and ungrateful and selfish and in a victimhood mindset.
So
you're going to find
hold up.
guilt
So are you
even where
saying-
it's
are
not
you
there,
saying-
aren't you?
Are you saying that I should be thankful that at one point white people owned slaves in America?
I think all of us should be thankful for all colors of people who stood up for rights and freedom
Bruh,
for all of us.
It
Yes,
sounds like
absolutely.
you're telling me that I should be thankful
And I think you
grateful
shouldn't project
that
onto
white
those people,
owned
color aside,
slaves
that
in
they did
America at
slavery
one
if they
point. That's
didn't,
basically
because
what you're
it's
telling me
wrong.
right now. I should be
You
thankful.
don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to face
I'm
it. So when you're ready,
I'm
we're here
an
for it.
ungrateful black person because I'm saying
You make it about black person. You're the one with color on the mind every 3 seconds. You can't get away from it. It rules you. It owns you. You're owned and ruled by the color of your skin
now,
from the
you're
inside
the
out.
person that came up here and saying how eagerly you wanted to say the N-word, but it
Right, it
rules
was
me.
a bit, Thaddeus. It was a bit to trigger you to get you out of your body and show who and what you are, and it worked perfectly. Do you want to continue?
Me, I got out of my because you the one that actually turned up and got aggressive in the way that you.
Oh,
were
I'm
talking.
just passionate about truth. This is what I do all day, every day on my broadcast. It doesn't really matter about color. I mean, if you go there and watch and listen, you'll see. This is my presentment.
Are you promoting right now?
I'm far from
we
turned
in
up.
promo
If you want to
mode?
call it that.
We in promo mode.
No, I'm in activation mode, and I'm passionate, and I have a care for the truth.
Okay.
And I will,
'Cause I ain't gonna
passionately
lie,
debate the facts with you.
it seems that I triggered you with the question of why do you eagerly want to say the N-word?
Again, I
And
already
then you
said
went on
in the
the
beginning.
diatribe of all
it's-
this other shit after I
If
asked
you're
that
going to
question.
ask a question, you can't keep talking over me. It presumes you don't really want an answer.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
disingenuous.
Go ahead. You are correct. Go ahead.
So it's a bit. I'm not a PO. I'm not Pellegrino. I don't look like this dweeb. and all the rest of it. So I was doing the bit of a neurotic white guy who is racist, but also wants to be down and doesn't really know how to read the room, right? And I get that nobody really gets that, I guess, even though, silly me to presume that people could like get it, and understand what was going on there. It's easier to fool a fool than convince them they've been fooled is really the bottom line. It's nothing new to me. So I don't actually, for the third time, have a burning desire to say the N-word.
Okay.
And I also, on my broadcast, have said the N-word, the mysterious N-word.
It's your
and
platform.
I will say the.
It's your platform.
I will say the word.
Yourself. I am for freedom of speech, so I might not agree with what the words you choose to use, but hey, you do have the freedom to speak, say what you want, especially on your own
the
platform.
irony of it is that they call me an albino gorilla, and it started with white people calling me that, even though I'm Irish and Italian, and calling me a white N-word. So I said, this is great, because now, quote unquote, my people are calling me the white N-word,
They're not
even
trying
though
to be funny, but I got called a black hunky before, like, so
Right, so the game here, the game non-game. That's exactly why, because see, I figured I made a presumption that you're evolved enough and intelligent enough, and it's not a color thing. I'm not making a judgment on color. It's just as a person, right? I made the presumption and assumption that you're evolved enough and intelligent enough that if you didn't get what was going on, we would have the conversation and come to an understanding, right? And I still believe that on some level, right? That you have more of a care for the truth and you're more curious than you are offended and willing to control or dominate, right? So I think we're kindred spirits in that, right? Because that's one of the things that drives me to do what I do, because I'm inspired and entertained and fascinated by certain truths here that I stumble upon over and over again in this life, right? Through various interactions and experiences.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so what I actually do is what we do is I went viral for violating codes and going to court over and over again and standing for myself without an attorney and using the law to get dismissals for myself and others, right? And that's color aside. We got folks with all colors doing that. We play a lot of Moors. The Moors are really good at this stuff. These are folks who come out of prison. Some of them they just, they got that spirit in them. They're woke and they're doing the work, right? They're riding for rights, freedom, and principles and spiritual faith. So, yeah, man, this is my life work. This is what I do, right? It's not I'm turned up for no reason over some bullshit. It's like I'm inspired by these reoccurring themes and experiences. So, yeah, again, it's a bit. I'm on the other side of things, if anything, right? I got 6 court cases in 5 years. And this is where folks say, well, I'm white privileged, so I can do that and demean and devalue the work and the courage it takes and all the rest of it. I'm used to it. But again, it's not confined to Irish, Italian folks. We have folks of all colors and cultures who practice with this stuff and get results. And I think that it's meaningful and purposeful. And I think that there's principles, and I think it's inspiring, right? And I think it brings people together from all colors and cultures and walks of life, right? This idea of rights and freedom. So
this subject is your passion. Like, that's what you're passionate about.
Well, yeah, I mean, like you said, when you say turned up, right? Go watch the broadcast, you'll see that I get loud, I get passionate, I get inspired, and yeah, man, I mean,
okay,
it's real. It gets real, right?
Something wrong with that. Because I think originally why this whole conversation even came about, I guess, was about the N-word. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, me personally, I don't give a fuck. If y'all want to use it amongst yourselves, you know what I mean, do what y'all do. But I don't think it should be an issue that black people are saying, yo, just don't use it with me. Like, Just leave me out
Yeah,
of
I
it. You know
don't.
what I'm saying?
That is again. I don't sit around, and again, I don't know who y'all is. I just told you
My
that white
bad.
folks in
When I
my
say
life.
y'all, I don't mean
I've
to
had
generalize like that. But I
I've
meant
had
to say,
white when my father moved from the neighborhood we were from to a wealthier neighborhood as he worked and saved money and over time. They called the police on me walking through my own neighborhood saying I didn't belong there. Right now, if I was black, I'd have presumed that they did that because they're a bunch of white motherfuckers judging me and projecting onto me and being racist, right? And I'm just saying we might want to step back and look at there's more to the story, and it all kind of goes together at
nah,
times, right?
sometimes
That
a
there are
suspicious
reasons,
motherfucker look like a suspicious motherfucker no matter what
right?
color you
Okay.
are. You know what I mean? So I get that. But see, I think you're incorrect with that way of thinking to think that every black person will automatically assume that it has to be because they're black. Now, I'm a person that has experiences in my life that I know certain situations happen because of the color of my skin, but I also know it's been situations that happen where my color of my skin had nothing to do with it. You get what I'm saying? Like it was just
I'm just telling
something
you,
that
I've had
happened, but
repeated situations over and over again where people either say I look or sound or act a certain way, and then they label me and judge me. So I don't play the game of identity coloristic politics because I don't identify with any of it.
but I
I
think
don't
it's
agree with
incorrect for
I
you
don't
to think
agree
that
with
every
black
black person
culture.
does.
That's not African culture. That's manipulated culture. That's nonsense and toxic. I don't agree with quote unquote white culture and Eurocentric culture. That's nonsensical and
But
toxic. So
Paul, you don't see the problem with you thinking that every black person inserts race into every fucking thing?
I didn't say that every black person. I said that there's a pattern of it that goes on a lot. And if you're going to deny that, then you're not being honest with yourself and others. I know my experiences. I see what goes on.
Now let me ask
I'm
you this.
trying to interject. I'm
My
sorry to
bad.
interject.
Go
I
ahead.
just want to ask a quick
Your
question.
whole chat right now is completely identified with blackness and projecting whiteness onto me. Like, are you not noticing that?
My whole chat
Let me
isn't
ask.
black though.
Can I ask? That's why I want to ask my question. Well, what do you identify as? What's your race?
I don't. I'm a human. There's only one race, a
Yeah,
human
that's
race,
okay.
and then
I
there's
agree with
different.
that though. Kiss my cheeks.
Daddy,
If
it's
you're
if
gonna
we're
ask, I would
gonna.
say his
Okay,
ethnicity. What
so
ethnicity does
when
he
you
identify with?
what's your ethnicity? When you fill out for a job application, you can't put I'm a human race. So what do you put on your job applications?
I wouldn't limit myself. I wouldn't identify with any of that. I don't see the benefit or the purpose.
Would you put other?
If that was the option, yeah.
I think that is an option that you could put other.
Because again, if what we go over is legal and lawful,
You
right? So,
believe he put other? He don't put no fucking other.
Shout out to Smitty.
okay, so you don't know my life, and if you're going to project onto me, you're going to confirm your ignorance and arrogance, and
Project
I'm all
onto
for
you.
it.
I'm not projecting shit onto you.
You don't know anything about how I manage my affairs
I
legally or
asked you a
lawfully. So,
question. What's your
and I just
ethnicity?
told
What do
you.
you identify
First
as
of all, I
then?
don't fill out job applications the way everyone else does for multiple different reasons. If you want to go over it, we could go
So you
over it.
don't. So you don't work. Is that what you're
According
telling
to what you may know as work, maybe not.
me? Okay, we this going in a different direction. Okay, I'm
Right. I
ready.
don't identify as a United States citizen. What kind of racist does that make me? Oh, that make me a sovereign citizen. What does that make me? What's the identified label for that?
I'm thinking you live off the government.
No, absolutely not. Quite the opposite. I turned down all the stimuluses they offered me during COVID because I believed it was blood money.
Stimuluses. I'm not talking about stimuluses. I said you
I
live off
just
the
said I've
government.
never accepted government
Medicaid,
assistance. No, absolutely not. I don't have medical insurance.
supplemental
None of that. Nope, none of
assistance, and
that.
all that
Nope,
extra.
none of
What
that,
they
ma'am.
offer you? Because I
Any
don't even
more
get that
ignorant,
shit.
arrogant
Food
projections?
stamps.
None of
That's what I
that.
think you get. Food stamps and all
None
that
of
extra
that.
shit. I don't get
Well, what
none
are
of
you
that.
willing to bet
So
right now?
I'm just
What are you
saying.
willing to bet right now?
I'm not. I don't bet.
Yeah, I've
I
done a
don't play
broadcast for the
lotto.
last 5 years, and
I
I
don't play
counsel
lotto,
people.
and I don't bet.
I
So I'm not betting on
voluntarily,
nothing.
when you're ready for an answer, let me
I'm
know.
betting. You know what I bet? You're a Trump supporter.
Absolutely not. Wrong again. How many times can a woman be wrong in one interaction? We're gonna play. Let's get the music going.
So what's your business? What's your
There's
business here?
there's my government assistance.
I can't see that, and I'm not trying to see it. But what's
Right.
your business? What's your business here?
So I don't have an official licensed legal business. I voluntarily counsel people on different things, and when they get results,
Okay, let me
when you're ready for the answer, you let me know.
let me try to ask that again. What's your
Sure.
business here? What are you doing here?
Oh, right. So how can you label me because I must be up to no good? So I've seen
I
and
didn't
heard.
say that. I said, what's your business here? So
I've
now you're
seen and
trying to
heard
now you're trying
Thaddeus.
to put words in my mouth that I'm saying you're not supposed to be here. I never said that.
Well, ma'am, you aren't exactly coming at me with the most warm reception as if
I'm
you're
just
open-minded
saying
and
because you're
open-hearted.
coming
You've
up
accused
here
me of
and the
multiple
first
things
thing
so
I
far,
come
just in case you're
when I
wondering.
come, the first
This
thing
isn't
I hear
exactly how
is you're
you.
trying to use the N-word. Like, why?
Okay, so for the fourth time, it was a bit. I'm not actually a PO. I'm not Pellegrino. I don't have a burning desire to use the N-word. Do you need to hear it 4 more times? Or are you stuck on stupid with the word and the color?
I'm asking you a question.
You're
What's your
asking
business
me a
here?
question I've answered multiple times. You can't hear it because you can't get out of
What's
your
your
feelers. So let's
business
work on it.
here? Is my question.
If you get out of your feelers, we could work on it. That's a woman dynamic, color aside, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a well, I
Color
won't use that
aside,
word.
all
I
of
won't
that
use
good
that word.
shit. What's your business here? I
I
don't
don't
give a
have
fuck all that
business
shit
here.
you're
I'm not
talking about.
paid to be here, and I'm not. I think I've
Okay, so
contributed to
what? So like,
Thaddeus a couple times.
what's you talking about right now? What? Like this supposed to be a bit for
I'm
you?
talking to you right now.
So this supposed to be a bit for you?
No. Again, at one point I said
You
if we
live
want to,
somewhere? You live
if we want,
somewhere?
no, I'm not live anywhere. I went live earlier. I'm not live anywhere. I'm not recording this. I'm
Where
not
you go
using it.
live at? Where you go live at? I want to come visit.
YouTube.com/@PimpOnSlave. Proper instruction motivates people.
And what else? Platforms?
Just mostly YouTube.
No TikToks or nothing like that. Just mostly
No,
YouTube.
I've been censored, shadow banned, stricken on all of them. I restarted
Why?
them.
You've been chat.
Well, because
restricted.
yeah, because I don't believe in slavery and genocide, and I want to stand for all people's rights and freedom, and I don't believe in media manipulation. And
So
I don't,
Israel or Palestine?
oh, well, in this interaction, the state of Israel is being used spiritually and physically to do evil and chaos. They are trying to genocide the Palestinian people, and they're trying to take their property and land, and they are a perfect example of what I'm talking about and what I'm involved in and why this all needs to have more awareness and action behind it, right? Because it's just the same thing on every land to a varying degree. So the state of Israel has no business being where they are. That was all based on 1948, a year after they created the CIA. They brought a whole bunch of people from Europe on a false biblical claim, and they seated them there to create a World War III. And I have all of those documentations, if you like, from the head of World Freemasonry. We go over that as well. They say 3 world wars, and then we're going to bring in a new world order.
When you say Freemasonry?
I'm just telling you what they said. I'm not telling you what I believe or don't believe. I'm just saying all the evidence.
I just asked because I missed the words. So did you say Freemasonry?
Albert Pike was the head of World Freemasonry in 1871. He wrote a letter. The letter was published.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, the letter was published in 1921 in a newspaper. The letter talks about the 3 world wars, 2 of which we've already seen happen exactly as they describe, and the 3rd one we're seeing take place right now between the Zionists and the Islamicists. So this is all engineered, this is all organized, and it's meant to bring about something else, right?
So
according to that,
it wraps me back around to like what brought you here?
Like I said, he was Thaddeus came up in the stack one time. I hit the live list. I came around here, I heard Ronald and him bullshitting, and I started getting in with them doing a bit. I think me and Thaddeus wound up having a conversation about something or other at one point, like we did tonight. And yeah, if I see him live from time to time, I pop in, bullshit a little bit, run a bit, act like I have an overwhelming need to say the N-word and watch everyone lose their mind, and then maybe we have a real conversation at some point.
I can confirm his story. His what he just
well,
said.
I don't lose my mind over that. That's why.
My mind shit. Yeah, I don't be losing my mind.
Yeah, like you think why do you? Can I ask you a question? Why do crackers think we lose our mind over the N-word or nigga? Why y'all think we lose our mind over that?
I don't know. I guess you'd have to go ask the crackers. I'm the antithesis of all that.
'Cause I don't
Yeah, I'm here.
understand.
You didn't hear
It's
me.
a word.
I'm here against slavery and genocide. I'm not the one cracking the whip, right?
But you saying you're going around and you're
Have a good night at work,
antagonizing
Sugar
people
Bear.
with the
Appreciate you
N
coming through.
word. You're saying you're going around antagonizing
Sure.
people with the N
Again,
word.
it's like, would you do this at a comedy club if a guy stood up and put on a suit and pretended to be a racist, neurotic dweeb who was also trying to be cool and also being awkward and goofy? Would you sit there and argue with him for 2 hours about the identity politics behind the bit that isn't really in his heart? I mean, you are losing your mind right now on some level.
Kramer
No,
snapped on his set,
if
boy.
I'm getting paid, I'm not even
Kramer
gonna pay you no
started
attention.
shouting, "Those are N words," and pointing at them. That
Yeah,
is
Kramer
not.
went wild, bro.
That's not the same thing. I didn't do that.
My bad. I was just.
You were even laughing and giggling about me being goofy and awkward and you know
I might have
being
been laughing.
stereotypically white, right? Okay, pause. Right, the giggling is might be a challenge to your masculinity, right? We don't want anyone to seem unstraight here at all. Everyone's very straight here, very masculine.
Yeah, man.
I'm just getting like the Chud the Builder type like energy from your ass. Like, what's up?
Yeah. What does that mean? Can you describe that?
I have to describe that to you.
Chud the Builder? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I think with my opinion, he likes to rage bait. That's the correlation that I took from it, is that he likes to rage bait and definitely with on some old, like trying to teeter the line to say, okay, it should be okay for me to say this or do this or do that, and you should have no problem with it. So what's your problem? Why are you getting upset? I'm only doing what y'all do, and blah, 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 like just rage baiting. That's it. That's what I took from that, Paul. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? That just
you're an antagonist. So
every good broadcast, every good broadcast.
You even admitted it a little earlier, Paul, because you said you do that bit to try to get me out of my body, and you felt like you were successful because you was like, "Yo, see, I got you out of your body, so I accomplished my goal because that's what I was trying to do."
You have the choice. You laughed at it. You thought it was funny, and everyone was laughing and whatever, and then it turned into a feeler session instead of just letting it be what it was, which was a goofy bit, right?
I didn't get in my feelings. I think you felt some type of way.
I just jumped
why
on
do
the
you
panel.
feel the need to say the
pretty
N
feely
word
right now. Me.
I just jumped on the
every
panel. I don't know what
broadcast,
happened.
every movie, every book needs a good protagonist or antagonist, right? So I was just playing my role along with Ronald in our own way, I guess.
So
it worked.
Here
we are feeling stuff and talking about it. We were having a great conversation.
So you want to be the bigot. So you want to be the bigot villain.
Back to your feels. I have no problem.
I'm asking you a question. You want to be the bigot? I don't
You're not
care.
letting me. I'm answering. You're not letting me.
Listen.
Keep repeating questions over
I'm
and over
not
again
in
instead of
my
letting me answer.
feelings.
Bizarre.
Listen to my question. So you want to be the bigot villain?
I have no problem being everyone's villain with the truth. If
I'm asking you a question. Do you want to be the bigot? You want to be the bigotry villain?
That's going to be put on me no matter what. When you're ready to get the answers to the questions, let me know. I keep answering and you keep cutting me off.
I'm listening and you're not answering
me. You can't talk and listen at the same time.
It's like yes or no.
That might be why there's a gap in communication.
You're giving me a whole fucking pivot.
I'm okay playing whatever role you assign for me based on your thoughts and feelings of what I'm doing that you don't understand. Does that work for you?
So you're an antagonist.
It's whatever you want it to be. I told you what I'm doing and why it matters to me and what I actually do and all the rest of it. And you just put all that aside.
Are you getting a little mad right now? Are you a little in your feels right now?
No, I'm not.
Calm down. I'm just asking questions.
You're now gaslighting me that I'm the one who needs to calm down. I'm not.
Oh my God. No,
I'm right here. I'm listening. I'm responding to you.
Jeez. It's a rough conversation. What's your name?
Paul is my given name.
Paul what?
Paul the Builder.
Paul Unslaved, ironically enough, interestingly enough.
I'm just bullshit.
I know fucking you. I fucking know you. Bitch.
You might. You just might.
I know you. I know you.
You weren't one of the few black women who I didn't give an orgasm to, are you? Because I swear
No,
it
you
doesn't
never heard my
usually.
name. You
Hey, he
never
said
heard
one
my.
thing
You
you
never
you
heard
didn't
my
give.
voice, my name,
Yeah, that doesn't
nothing.
usually
I
happen. I
wasn't
was gonna
getting on
say.
panels back
Usually,
then, sir.
He
I
out here
wasn't
just
getting on
making them
panels.
feel
So
good. Pause.
don't get your panties in a bunch. Don't get your panties all in a bunch. Calm down. I just know who the fuck you are,
all right.
sir. I wasn't even getting on panels back then. I know you from back in the day.
You might.
When we was going around trolling everybody. I know you, Paul
Yeah, we've been
Unslit.
around.
You
Doing our
like
thing.
biracial or some shit.
Well,
You
that's
got
the
freckles.
thing. That's the thing, right?
You got freckles. I know who you are. Freckles or some shit. Like, I know who you are.
Yeah,
You got like
I
a
don't hear him
page.
telling you that you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm
But
not.
I'm not wrong.
I hear.
I'm not running and hiding.
That's what I hear. I hear
I'm
crickets.
he's an antagonist. He goes around trying to antagonize people for content for his motherfucking raggedy ass channel that's been drying up since when I met you.
Would you like to
2-3
compare those
years
numbers?
ago.
Would you like to compare those numbers with everyone around here when you talk about drying up? What would that make everyone else?
2-3 years ago. Well,
I have a
you wouldn't
block
have to go
channel that
around
has
on other people's
23,000.
channel. You wouldn't have to be doing this if your shit wasn't drying up.
The presumption is I'm doing this for my channel. Again, another presumption and assumption. You already asked
So
me
what
that,
you
and I
doing it
told
for?
you. We already went over this. We're gonna double back again?
I don't believe you.
Are you slow? I get that you don't believe me,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I
slow.
can't give you an
I'm
answer
slow.
anything other than the truth. So
I'm
if you want to
slow.
presume me to be a liar, then do that. But I
I'm
don't.
dirt for dirt. I'm dirt for dirt. I'm slow.
Apparently,
I'm slow.
we already went
Yeah,
over
I'm
this.
slow.
You
I'm telling you
specifically
I'm
asked
slow.
me, how did I find the place? How did we get introduced? Well, what about me
So
into
tell me
Tad T is?
again.
And here we
Tell me again.
go.
The fuck? I'm slow.
I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment at this point.
You gotta talk to slow people like that.
Officer Cheat Gang, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment.
Why?
Because it's boring. It's going nowhere. We were in the middle of having an actually productive and co-creative conversation, and you're cycling on emotional facts that we've already addressed, right?
Emotional facts.
Well, facts that have to be brought out to quell your emotions, and we already did it once
Well,
around,
my
right?
emotions.
Yes. And you said you already know me and what I do, and I have a ratty channel, which then begs the question, what is this channel and every other channel over here? Because I have more of everything when it comes to metrics. So let's not play that game either. Silly foolishness.
It's not about metrics, dog. Like you
What is
talking
it
about
about
metrics.
then? What is it about? Service?
You have a
People
you
affected,
said it. You
help
said
on
it
the
yourself.
ground,
You got a ratty
lives
channel.
changed?
I never called your channel ratty. You got a ratty
didn't.
ass channel.
Oh, so you
You
did.
said it
You
yourself.
didn't or you did? You don't even know what you're saying in the moment. Did you or didn't you? I mean, can we get it right?
I said you got a bullshit ass channel.
I
Your
think you just
channel
called your
is
channel
dwindling.
bullshit, that is by default, indirectly.
Say what?
Because I just
So
did
you got a
4,000
ratty
views
channel.
like 4
I
hours
can
ago.
use
So
ratty. That's
What happened?
fine.
yeah,
I use ratty.
right. We only did 4,000 views on a couple $100 today, so you know,
Oh,
whatever.
shout out
Ratty
to
as
that,
fuck.
man. Shout out to that. You know what I mean? You
Hashtag Rat Gang,
doing well out here. Shout out to that.
gang, Rat Gang.
You did $1,000. How many hours you say?
I mean, listen, man. There's days where it's a blessing. There's days in a row where I could. You could fake laugh all you want. It doesn't change the reality. If you want to actually put up on,
He
I'm
asked
trying to
you a
learn, man.
question. Why
Teach
you
me.
saying
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
you
I
want to
ain't
learn,
hating,
and
bro.
she
Teach
wants
Let
to
me go
mock
on
what
mute,
she.
man.
How
God
can I
damn.
make
and
$1,000 a day
the
from my
goofy,
YouTube?
the goofy wants to mock what she ain't got access to, so she may want to get out of her ego and pride.
I'm trying to get $1,000 a day from YouTube. How you know what I mean? What's the secret?
Well, the secret is don't argue with Ronald for 2 hours at a time over wabbits when nobody knows what the fuck that is.
I agree with that.
We can start there.
Okay.
Don't allow moronic folks and their feelers to dominate a non-versation because they want to like vet someone to be part of some cult and tribe that doesn't exist. Number two. Number three,
you
go
part of something that
deeper.
don't exist though.
Well, you can think you are. It actually goes on all the time, right? We can give you some.
Yeah, so they get a imaginary, or a false sense
Right.
that you're a part of something that they ain't
Right.
really, it ain't really
Like a lot of
there.
the folks online who act like they're gonna do something to me when they see me and that never happens. Shit like
Okay.
that. They
Oh, you get
hallucinate all
threatened?
these
You
beliefs.
get a lot of threats?
Oh yeah, I get all
Oh
that and then
shit.
some.
Damn.
That's what comes with the territory, right? Don't expect to get attention and value and be a part of something powerful and valuable without catching hate. And I make it so
But
easy. That's it. Let's
words are
be honest.
powerful though, Paul. You do know that though, right?
I understand that.
Words are very powerful.
Very powerful. So much
Yeah.
so they could hijack a broadcast for 2 hours that was on the
word,
way to
words,
actually.
words have started wars where
Yes, they
a
have.
lot of people lost their life, and it started from words. Nobody threw a punch or nothing like that. No, physical altercation happened. It was just actual words that were exchanged, and then next thing you know, gunfire and all types of shit, came behind these words being uttered by two different parties. So if you notice and you take this in consideration moving through life, then you would know that my words can have consequences that I might not want to happen, but I have to be aware that it could happen, and it could not just be other words said back to me. Someone could want to do. I'm only alluding to the fact that you said people have threatened you, because I've seen in the past situations where, and we all know this, because one of the perfect examples is the couple in Vegas, where they were having words back and forth with another dude on YouTube, and that dude went and did some shit in real life that caused that couple not to be here no more. So, and it's all started with words on YouTube. That's all.
Yeah, well, you got to be willing in life to stand for something, right? As a man.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that kind of comes with the territory, right? That's one of the things that I show. Can't teach it, but you can show it and practice it. And I believe the truth is one of those things. As a man in life, you have to be at times willing to stand on and take a hit for, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the woman asked earlier, what do I come here for? And one of the reasons potentially is, as she puts it, if I have good interactions and I meet folks who have interesting stories and something to bring, I may want to make them a part of whatever I'm doing if they find benefit for themselves, right? So I far from have any malicious intent when it comes to these conversations and these panels, right?
Let me see. What, I don't think I'm subbed up to your channel. I'm gonna sub up to your channel. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna see what you be talking about and check your content out. Hold on.
Only if you come over there and call everybody racist white slurs.
Nah,
as a part of our intro,
Well,
I
don't know if I'm gonna
expect
do
you
all
to.
of that.
Well, I'll do it for you then.
don't know
I
if
got
I'm
no
gonna do all
problem.
that.
I got no problem calling everybody out.
Is that what type of
Enough liability
environment it
going.
is? It's a very
If need be.
it
Straight
need
that
be.
type of environment.
It's that type of environment. Kiss my cheeks. It sounded like it.
It
Do
can
I
be a
really?
hostile environment. If
Do I
there's
really want to go
ignorance
in
and
that type of
arrogance,
environment? If I
yeah.
don't have to.
I
I
used to be
regularly,
plugged up. That's why I know who he is. We used to troll his ass.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
regularly.
This is totally off subject though, Paul. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Sure.
Let me ask you. Would you, Paul, would you leave your best friend that you consider as a brother, someone that you really cared about? Would you leave them on a place that's not connected to land, meaning an island?
Oh, this is that Nolan story, right?
No, let me ask my question before we get.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna hit you with a pit
I'm
first.
asking you a general question as a person, despite the case, just as a person.
Can I answer as Pellegrino first and then as me?
No. Listen. let me ask the question. Would you, your best friend, leave your best friend, your brother, somebody that you've been knowing pretty much damn near almost your whole life, right? Would you leave them in a place that you can't just get back from with a car, with no cell phone, and no way to communicate with you to let you know that they have gotten to a safe place? Would you just leave them? Hold on, I mean, let me finish, and then I'll give you the floor. Would you just leave them and pretty much, go about your day like it was like any other day?
Right. So let me level with you here. It's just you and I.
Mhm.
I've known a lot of black folks in my time, real black folks.
Mhm.
You know, even voted for Joe Biden, real black folks.
Okay.
They don't get on boats and go to islands and shit. Last time they did that, it went really wrong,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
I'm just saying. Last time,
Okay. He had to take
Yeah,
us through this whole other shit to get to the answer, but okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm just saying.
I'ma
Last
let you go.
time that
I'ma
a
give you the
bunch of
floor.
black folks got put on a boat driven by a white guy or whatever else, it all went bad and
Right.
wrong.
Okay.
I don't. The black folks that I know would have never been a part of that. They could. They're from New York like me. They could see ahead, right?
Mhm.
They could see trouble coming, trouble brewing. So right off the bat, I can't do it because I am a cracking ass cracker. You could, in fact, revoke someone's black card here, right? Just for
Mhm.
being out of bounds, getting on the boat, getting on the ocean, riding way out and hopping off on an island, and then whatever else happened. I don't know the whole story. Now, with that said, we're all grown. We're all responsible and accountable for ourselves.
Right.
Throughout life, people do a lot of risky, gambling, stupid shit. That's their prerogative. So if I roll with people and I say, hey, I don't even know why we're out here and doing this to begin with, but we're on the way back now. I'm on the boat. Let's go. You got like, one or two chances that we're all moving. And if I see you and you say, no, I'm staying here, we're doing the Island Boys thing, then I'm gone. I'm going back to do my thing, right? You're a grown man. You're doing your thing. You're responsible and accountable. If I see you and we make contact and you tell me you want to stay, then I'm going about my business, just like in any other situation or venue. I'm going to pull you out of the club like girls' night out, like, what do we
So
do?
I just want to make sure I'm clear. So that your answer would be yes. You would leave your best friend, your brother, on an island by themselves without their cell phone. So you keep. I want to make sure we leave that part out, because it's not like you're leaving your brother, your best friend, with his something that he can try to get in contact with someone if he did need help or something like that.
Grown man, bro.
I understand that. So as a
got
grown
my
man,
hair
but if
braided.
you care about your friend, whether he's a grown man or not, wouldn't you say, hey, here's your cell phones. Make sure you got this
I don't
with
even
you.
know that. You think every time I meet someone or leave someone, I know if they got their cell phone or not or whatever else? I mean, I know we live in an age where that's just taken for granted, but
Okay,
the
so
first
have you ever
2,000
been
years
visited?
of our life,
Let me ask you a
nobody had
question.
a cell phone.
Have you ever been visited by a family member or friends that was at the house hanging out with you? And hey, they might have been leaving, but one of them accidentally left their phone on the table or something. You've never like reached out like, hey, you left your cell phone? Like let them know
Well,
before
yeah,
they
that's
left. Like, hey, you got your cell phone right here.
Of
Don't leave your
course,
cell
yeah.
phone. That's never happened.
Yeah, that's a whole different
No, it's
thing.
not
Of
different
course.
because this is somebody you care about.
I don't
You
know the facts
You
of
don't
the
want
case.
this person to
I'm-
leave without their. That's the point I'm trying to make. You don't want this person that you care about
Right.
to not have some way of reaching out if they need some type of help, right? Because
I get
if somebody
that,
leaving
but-
your house and they about to drive off, right? You want them to have their cell phone with them when they drive off, so just in case an accident or something happened and they were able to, they can call for help because they have their cell phone with them. So my point is, if you're departing from your friend, and even though I'm saying, hey, I'm about to leave right now, and you saying you want to leave, but yo, don't forget you got your phone right here. Here's your phone. So the fact that you left, and then you know that you have this person's phone that you care about so much, and that you care about their safety, and
Wait,
you don't
you're
even know
saying
if
I
they're
have
safe.
the guy's phone now?
But you don't even know if they're safe, huh?
You changed the story. If I have his phone and I know I have it and I
Well, he
leave
did.
with his phone,
If I'm relating it to the Nolan Wells case, that guy, he actually did know that he had his phone because they took the phone
that's
off
a whole.
of the
I
boat.
don't know
You
the
have
case.
to
Like
know-
I told
listen,
you, I don't know the
you
facts.
you have to know you have someone's property if you took it off of one location and moved it to another. There's no way that you're not aware that you have this person's phone if you moved it yourself. If you got the phone, you know whose phone it is. So I know that they don't have it because I got it. You see what I'm saying? Me personally, and
Yeah, that's
all
weird.
the other stuff
That's-
aside, just me as a friend. I don't care what ethnicity
odd.
they are, what color they are. If you're my friend, I don't want you to be without some way of getting in contact with somebody if you're in trouble. So I'm going to make sure you got your phone before you even leave from my site, because I'm like you said, you're a grown man. I can't make you get on this boat and leave with me.
He already say you're a cracker ass cracker, so.
Oh, well, I don't know
No,
about
you
all that.
said that.
I'm
I was just
saying-
accepting
my
your
question
your
was simply,
characterization.
yeah, my question simply
Oh,
is,
pull up
would
the
you
tapes.
just
You
leave your
said that.
friend knowing that your friend does not have their cell phone, even though they're a grown man? Do they? How are you even sure how they gonna get back? I don't care how old. We can be 60
I don't
years
sit
old. If
there.
you're
I
my
don't
best
sit
friend,
there.
I'm going to be concerned on how you get home. I'm going to want to make sure you get home safe, especially if you came with me. That's the only
Right.
point I'm trying to make.
And I'm just saying that typically, I don't know, maybe you have a different relationship, but typically as grown men, it's like, hey, bro, we're leaving. What are you doing? All right, well, you got your phone, whatever. No, I'm good. Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna drag you out with me and tell you here's the phone and all this shit. I mean,
in my circle,
that's
Oh,
not
we
real, bro.
on the islands.
Yeah,
We on the
that's
islands. Fuck
different.
all that bullshit. We on the
But
islands,
if I'm out
dog.
with
You
my
gonna make
friends,
sure
if I'm
somebody
out with
got
my
their
friends or my
they
family, and
phone.
we about to separate and go our separate ways for the night, we say, yo, make sure you hit me up when you get to the crib, so I know that you got home safe.
Right.
Not home.
That's what you gonna say to your friend, especially your best friend, somebody that you really care for. Hey, just make sure you.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
want
you
to make
gotta
sure you got
remember
home
that
good. I'm
it's
not gonna
not
be able to go
everybody
home and
has the
sleep
same.
good, especially if it's my boat and you came out there with me, and then I chose to leave you. I'm not gonna be able to sleep well, not knowing if you got home safe or not. I'm not gonna be able to
Yeah,
just
not
chill.
everybody obviously processes the same way. If you come from a situation where you know, we're losing people is just part of the deal. You process death differently, and you process, you know, being
Well, that
present
might
and
be
aware in the
so.
moment differently,
That might be so, 'cause
positive
I
and
mean,
negatively, right? You could have a heightened awareness in some situations and an almost a numbed awareness in other situations, to where what would be shocking to one person or unconventional is just another day, right? So again, I come from kind of a situation where I'm not going to sit around and try to be somebody's mommy and daddy. If I care, I'm going to check and double
You're
check.
on another island, fool. And
I'm
you
an
invited
island
this
boy
person.
trying to
And we
make
speaking
it.
hypothetically. And you invited this person on another island with you on your boat. Whatever it is, maybe you went swimming, whatever it may have been. Maybe we docked on the
Right.
island and we ate, and you left your phone on the boat, and I left whatever it may have been. You would have made sure your friend was good, right?
Again, the story keeps changing. Now I'm bringing him on my boat and I'm going back.
I'm
And
speaking hypothetically.
right, did I
I
talk
said
to him? Did he say,
hypothetically.
what's on the island? Is it an island with nothing on it? Is my friend going crazy?
It's
Like,
definitely
what
an
are we
island with
actually
nothing
saying?
on it. Hold up, because I don't think you understand, Paul, with the dynamics
Why
of the
are we driving
situation.
to an island and hopping out anyway?
It's
What is this?
literally an island with nothing on it except for a little bit of sand, a little bit of brush of bushes and trees.
Right.
Not really tall trees, but
That's
So
it.
people
You're
don't
gonna
go
tell
to.
me,
So people.
you're
Wait,
gonna
wait,
tell
wait,
me
wait.
black
Wait a
people,
minute. Wait a minute.
people
black
Wait a
Americans
minute.
basically
Wait
belong on
a
that
minute.
island.
basically
Wait a
pull
minute.
up to
Because
the
you said
island.
this
This is
earlier.
racism. Nah, fuck that. I'm calling racism.
Wait a
What are
minute,
you
because
bringing
earlier
black
you
people
said
these
this.
islands for?
So black people just don't go to
You calling
islands to go
racism on the
swim
situation,
and
Paul?
dive
Nobody
and
should be
shit.
going to islands. Fuck all types of
What
colored
are you
people.
talking
Nobody
about?
should be going there. No one belongs there.
Well,
We leave
they say
islands.
it's a
We
Ivanka
local.
leave
Trump.
islands to go to land.
Ivanka
They
Trump
say it's
just
a
tried to
local
motherfucking
hotspot.
claim a island that she said it was nobody knew about. She just tried to claim a fucking island.
Yeah,
What are you
Epstein's
talking
island.
about?
Epstein's island. We know all about it. All
I don't
right.
know what the hell y'all
Never
talking
good.
about
No,
now.
no,
It
not
never ends
Epstein's
well.
Island. I said
This shit done went
Ivanka
left, y'all.
Trump just tried to claim an island,
Shout out to the
Flamingo,
chat.
the Flamingo Parrot, the Parrot Island out there or some shit. I can't remember. But
Listen, I don't know what
what do
island
you
y'all talking
mean?
about.
There's
We talking about
islands
Horn
out there
Island.
where there's nothing on it,
I don't know
and
what
people
islands
swim
y'all
to
talking
it.
about right now. I'm talking about Horn Island. It's south of Mississippi. And it's nothing on
I'm
it.
just
There's
saying,
no
period. I
there's
done
no
seen the
roads. There's
islands.
no
There's islands where
infrastructure. I think there
nothing's
may be
on it.
one building. It's one building, but it's like a I don't know what type of building it is, but it's not no
Cause your
large
ass
building,
ain't
nothing
never
like
been
that.
out of fucking America, bitch.
It's nothing on that island. So I don't understand why. It's a simple question. I'm not, like I said, I'm not inserting race in it or anything.
We
I'm
have
not
an
making it.
agreement.
Listen,
We're
I'm not
not
making
going
it
to
a
the
racial
island.
thing or anything. My one simple question is: would you leave your best friend, your brother, on a island, pretty much a deserted island? Because once at a certain time, the local, I don't know if they say the sheriff or the Coast Guard or something, they come basically sweep the island to make sure everyone is gone. You know what I'm saying? So that lets you know it's nothing there. If they come make sure that everybody is gone, but just somehow the person that you came with is still there, and then something happens to them and nobody knows anything. and you like, well, shit, it ain't my fault because shit, he said he wanted to stay. So what?
I
I
mean,
took his
look,
phone,
you
but
know,
that's my brother. Like that shit sound crazy. But anyway,
yeah, the Coast Guard will get him with the sweep. You know, we're out.
and they didn't find
I
him on the
don't know.
5th. They didn't find
The
him.
whole
On, they
thing
didn't
sounds.
find him at the end of the night on the 4th. They didn't find him on the end of the night of the 5th. They found him on the 6th.
Yeah, the whole thing sounds sketchy to me, man. from
Sketchy
top
as a
to
mother.
bottom.
At least you're being honest. I appreciate that. Because
I got no.
I've
What
seen
am I
some
hiding
people
from?
say
I'm not
they
afraid of the
see
truth. I
nothing
make a
wrong.
whole life
Yeah,
off the
I've seen
truth.
some people comment saying basically they don't see anything wrong with this story. Like it's like nothing's wrong. Like what? You don't see nothing wrong with this story?
No,
Like
well, when you frame it like, when you're pushing this narrative of when grown men sit there and counsel each other, like, hey, you sure you got a phone? Do you have a notepad? Do you have like a med kit? Are you safe? Like, no one does that.
why
As guys,
nobody
we go, are you
does?
good,
Why
bro? You
nobody
sure you
does?
good?
Plenty
All
of
right, I'm
people
out.
do. What are you talking about, Paul? Plenty of people do if
All
you
right,
care
well, I'm
about them.
saying plenty of people don't. I'm not saying everybody's got to do the same thing. I'm just saying
If
there's a
I'm with
ton of
5
people who don't
people
live
on a
like that.
boat,
If
if
I
I'm
don't
with
give a
5
fuck
people on
about
the
what
boat
happens to you, of course I'm not gonna do
and
that.
on an island where nobody is, if I'm with 5 people on a boat on an island where nobody is, come on now, I'm gonna make sure all the 5 people return home.
Right.
Right. Unless the dude, again, the only thing I could see is the dude goes, I just found my safe place. I'm now coming into my own. I didn't know it was going to happen. I'm an island boy now.
Get the
I don't know. I don't know what people are up to.
And then look, even with
People
that story
do all
though,
types
Paul,
of
you do
wild,
know it's a
crazy shit.
conflicting story, right? You do know that those guys.
I don't know the case, bro.
Listen,
I've only heard it
listen. Well,
secondhand.
I'm telling you, listen, it's a fact that those guys are saying that he chose to stay behind with a young lady by the name of Katie. And then Katie has came out and made a statement saying, no, he told me he was getting back on the boat with the guys that he came with. So that's a conflicting story right there.
Right.
First of all, he a nigga. Nigga not just gonna stay back like that.
Oh, see, now you're saying it. Before when I said it, and
said
made
it.
sense.
I just said it.
Okay.
I just said it.
Well, then now we're in agreement. From the beginning, I said the whole thing's fishy,
Well,
pun
he used the
intended.
word nigga, but I don't think that really matters.
Well,
I don't
he's a
think
black
most
man.
people.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
He's a
even look.
black
Like I
man.
say, I can't take race out of it or the color of his skin out of it and say most people, even if you were white, you wouldn't have just stayed behind. You know what I'm saying? Without your cell
Just
phone.
me, like 18 years
You know
old,
what I'm saying?
20 years
You
old.
take the race out of it.
No,
Like,
crackers
yo,
do
most
that.
people.
Crackers do that. That is, they get a snorkel out. They start diving around looking for shit.
Okay,
Getting
yeah,
stung
they
by
you know what?
fishes.
I give you that, Paul. You
They
might be
do
right.
that.
White people might
That's
be
why I
like,
said
by a
nigga. That's why I
porcupine
said
or
nigga.
man o' war or something.
blast,
Okay,
Who
yeah,
needs a cell phone?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Please just take the wheel, bro. We're going snorkeling.
Okay, like, well, I'm not trying to go too deep. Like, I ain't mean to go this deep, but
I don't know, man. Like I said, I think most people would at least want their cell phone with them if they're departing the party that they came with. If I'm going separate ways from the people that I came with, and I'd be like, yo, hold up, don't leave my phone on your boat, you know what I'm saying, or in your car, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm not leaving without my cell phone. That's all I'm saying. And I think me being black don't have anything to do with it. Or you'd be like, well, shit, nigga, they black, you know they ain't leaving without their cell phone. I mean, I think it would just be anybody.
no, I'm saying you black. You not fuck your cell phone. You not just finna stay somewhere where you just met somebody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with Paul. Paul said, what the fuck was you doing out there in them islands with them white boys anyway? Like, yo, I actually agree with that. Like, bro, my nigga,
This never
what
goes
was
well.
you doing, Nolan? You shouldn't have been out there with them motherfuckers. I get it. You felt safe because they're your buddies, they're your homies, blah, blah, blah. But, man, my spidey senses would have went the fuck up. And I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm going to sit this one out. You know what I'm saying? Because he said...
But that's not fair to him. That's not fair to him.
It ain't. But because I get it. You know what
That's
I'm
not
saying?
fair.
He's not looking
fair.
at it. He's not looking at it from a racial lens. You know what I'm saying? Where he's like, oh,
That's what I'm
just
saying.
because
That's
they're
not
white,
fair
they
to
would do
him.
something to me. I don't think he would
And
ever look at
I
him like
think
that.
they all
But
play football, and I think they all were football buddies or some shit.
yeah,
I haven't
it's
been
fucked
looking
up,
into
man.
the case.
And look, I will say this because just to play
I haven't
devil's
been looking
advocate,
into the case.
just to play devil's advocate, you could be not like I say, no matter what ethnicity you are, you could hang your whole group could be the same ethnicity. You still could get betrayed by the people that you call the closest to you. It just so happened in this particular situation that you not the only black guy in the group, but one of the only
The
real,
difference
actually
is
real black. Because the other black guys that I've seen so far, or allegedly black, they're not technically black. They mixed. They have a white parent and a black parent. To me, this is just my personal opinion. There is no way that you can be black if you have a white parent and a black parent. You can't be one or the other. You're both. So you can tell me I'm wrong and say, well, no, I identify as black. Okay, cool. I will respect what you identify as. But at the end of the day, the truth is, if you are mixed, you're mixed.
You're wrong. You know why you're wrong?
Hey, because the perception is one thing. You can say people gonna look at you as black anyway.
I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. I didn't make the rule up. They made the rule up. The one drop rule.
Nah, you ain't gotta go by that. Just because they say it don't mean it's true. Just because motherfuckers say the one drop rule bullshit, that means nothing. Because if that's the case, listen. If that's the case for people that's mixed with, let's just say,
okay, so if you mix, right?
If you mix with white and Asian, right? Do you think that person is going to identify as just as Asian?
Let me ask you something.
Or you think they're going to identify as just as white?
Let me ask you something. If you mix, right, whatever you mix, right, with the circle on the application, what you pressing? Not the ones that you could press multiple ones, just the ones where you could press only one. What you pressing?
Hold up, I'm trying to follow along with the question. If I'm pressing, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
You mixed.
You
filling out a job application. We're not talking about
I would pick.
We're not talking about the application where you can press multiple boxes. I'm just talking about the application.
It's always gonna be other, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I done filled out job applications before. The option for other is always there. It's always been there.
Okay, I'm just asking.
You're not stuck on, I just have to mark white. I just have to mark black. I just have to mark Mexican. No.
So you telling me biracial people are checking other? I don't think
they should be. This is my personal. I'm not saying there'll be a fact, but my personal opinion is they should be, because you got to identify as mixed. You are both. There's no way that you can just identify. Now, if you want to, you can. But if we looking at it, honestly, like, oh, you mixed. You both. You black and white. I can't just call you black. I just can't call you white. But then if you want to identify as one, that's your personal choice. But you can choose what you want to identify as. I can't tell you that you're not black, but if I'm being honest, I would say that your true ethnicity is mixed. You know what I'm saying? You're mixed with a lot of different cultures, depending on what your parents are, especially if both of your parents are completely separate. You know what I'm saying? They don't come from the same culture, then yes, you're mixed. You know what I'm saying?
Lou, we know you checking Native American. Calm down.
I said, and there's no disrespect to my mixed people out there. I'm not trying to disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm gonna respect what you identify regardless. But if we're being honest about it, you're not black or white. You're both. If that's your mix,
but this is more identity politics that only seeks to separate us and disempower, right? Because we're all Native Americans by definition.
I was just asking, really.
We're all Native Americans by definition. We're all born on the land of America.
That's good enough. If we just say we all part, no matter who your background is or where you come from, at the end of the day, we're all part of the human race.
And we're all Americans if we're born on America, right? It doesn't matter the color.
We're all human.
Shout out to my Europeans. We got a few Europeans that be in the chats here and there. So shout out to my foreigners.
American, we all human, man.
Shout out to the
Well, listen, I mean, one of the things that I say is it's human rights. It's not American rights. But I'm just saying, like, culturally, for those of us born on America, that's encoded into the culture, right? Equal protection under the law, rights and freedom for everybody. In theory.
Proud to be an American.
Eventually, let's just say eventually, I guess you could say it came to that, because at one point, it only represented one demographic of the people, not all. So we being honest, Paul. I know you say you like to be honest.
We're being honest, but that's not
pride
true.
yourself on being honest and telling the truth. Then you would know that the truth, that once some of these things that was written into law, it didn't represent everybody at one point. Because at one point, a part of my ancestors, they were considered as 3/5 of a man. You know what I mean? They weren't even considered as a whole human at one point. And we can kumbaya right now and say, yo, it's all the human race, blah, blah, blah.
Not even 100 years ago.
Not even 100. Not even 100.
Well, Well, Irish folks came here in cages, many of them, and were
There
indentured
you go.
servants.
There you go.
Oh
That's
my
that nigga.
God.
My
Why
bad.
we
That's
got
that's your
Can
that's
we?
that's
all
Can I
Paul's
finish?
holding
Can
the
I
ace,
finish?
ace in the hole.
Can
I
I
mean,
finish? Can I
Paul,
finish a
you
thought?
say Irish
Can
every
I finish
situation.
We
any
gonna
He
hear
thought?
goes
about
straight
either
to
the
the
Can I
Irish.
finish
Holocaust.
a thought? Any
We want
thought
you to hear
without being
about the
Paul
interrupted
goes
and
Holocaust.
gang
straight to the
talk?
Irish, y'all.
Possibly?
That's
Hey,
his
one thing
go-to.
about it, we got to hear about something else, boy. We can't just have our shit to ourselves. We got to hear about something else. Go
If
The
we
ahead.
want to
Irish.
do ignorant shit talk, we could do that. If Thaddeus wants to get into the vibe of, Paul, we're going to talk facts and truth, and yes, we're going to do that. So
Okay, like you don't try to divert or
I'm not diverting. I'm
don't
uniting. I'm
don't
saying
try to
that
get
you
away from the
want to
fact. Hold on,
separate
listen.
human.
Don't try to get
Listen
away from the
again.
fact
Okay,
because
I was
listen.
talking, you
All right,
interrupted me, and I'm
Hey,
going to
are you
interrupt you
saying
again.
are you
Okay.
saying are you saying when that was written that Irish people were taken into consideration of not being whole humans, that 3/5 of a man? Did you saying that they consider Irish to be in the same
Well, I was
class?
going to go somewhere with it,
Okay, go
Thaddeus,
ahead.
and
Go
now you're
ahead.
asking me to answer again.
Go
Gentlemen,
ahead.
gentlemen, I'm
Go
about to
ahead.
drop.
All right, shout
I'll
out to
be
Kiss My
back.
Cheeks. I
I'll
appreciate
be
it.
back
Oh, you
later.
be back? All right, all right.
Yeah. All right.
So
Shout out to
one
Kiss
of
My
the
Cheeks.
things that we cover is this idea of a natural person versus a legal person and what the differences are. And if you study, the Moorish perspective and their presentment, they understand this as well, that as it stands right now, the majority of Americans are considered to be, by U.S. code standards, I can pull up the definitions if you like, a business entity. A
Yeah,
citizen
I
is
agree with that.
defined.
That's why we got
A
Social
citizen
Security
is the
number.
right. So a citizen, as it stands right now, is defined as a legal person
We all
and
are a
a
commodity.
business.
Hey, look, Paul, I get all that. I agree. We all are
That's
commodities.
slavery,
All of this.
sir. That's
Right,
slavery.
right. But what does that have to do with what I just said? That it is a fact that when these laws that you speak of, as far as the freedoms and the rights and all of these things, when it was written, that they considered black people to be 3/5 of a man. They weren't talking
I'm
about
not
Irish
denying
people because you
that.
brought up Irish, and all I'm asking you is this a fact? Yes or no?
Yes, it is a fact.
Okay, thank
With
you.
with
Okay,
the
we can move along.
caveat, you had said that there was only one people it was done to, and there was one people who were reaping the benefits. And I'm trying to expand your perspective on this historically.
Name
that
another culture that was done to in America.
I just did.
Not the Irish. That's a bad comparison.
There were Irish people here in ghettos and in cages as
were never
indentured
treated-
servant.
They
You're
were
not
never
letting me
treated like
finish.
black people, though.
You're not letting me
Give
finish.
me a
I get it.
comparison.
They had
Were they
nicer,
brung over here
they
on
had
ships?
nicer cages, Thaddeus.
Okay, go
What
ahead,
is your
go ahead,
point?
go ahead.
What is the
'Cause
competition?
how
They had
can
nicer
you
cages in potato fields for work.
Listen, Paul. You're comparing the
I've
Irish
been
struggle.
speaking
Listen,
more
listen.
than I've been speaking.
You're comparing the Irish struggle as slaves, as you would call them, as you say, Irish were slaves in America. You're comparing their struggle to black people's, and it's not a comparison because they weren't brought over here on ships, on boats, and if the boat was too full, or if they was trying to get rid of cargo, they didn't get thrown overboard with an anchor tied to the motherfucking ankle and hundreds of fucking people just going down to the bottom. That didn't happen to Irish people. So for you to make that comparison is crazy to me. For you to make any comparison, hold on, listen. For you to make any comparison for any culture that came to America and were treated as slaves the same as black people is crazy because none were. The only people that I can compare to the black struggle in America is the indigenous people, the Native Americans, because they were done really, really fucking dirty. You know what I'm saying? Where they almost got damn near wiped off the earth. You know what I'm saying? Like they damn near went extinct because they were being exterminated. So they got done really, really bad. But as far as like years and years of abuse and just doing them bad, black people had it worse than any other ethnicity. You can't name one where it's the same.
Okay, Thaddeus, you win Victim Olympics Award of the Year. Your slavery was the worst, and you had it the worst. You and your people, even though your ancestors probably had nothing to do with it. But whatever.
It's just a fact.
You and I's ancestors, you probably don't have slave ancestors, and I know I don't have slave owner ancestors.
I probably do.
No, probably, but probably not. But okay, we're gonna like just sit in that pain, wallow in it.
I've never tried to do the
project
research.
it onto everybody,
so
when you have
admit,
no idea
I've never tried to do
what
the
that
research
has anything to do with,
to
right?
find
But we're
out
gonna
my
identify with it, and we're gonna like wallow in it.
It probably is.
We're gonna sit and chat and go, yeah, teach that white devil and do modern day racist bigotry from an identified position, even though you weren't in it and don't know anyone in it, right? Totally.
But
yeah.
hold up. But Your culture
How hard should I
benefits from it.
pander to you?
Your
Should I
culture
wash some
benefits
black
from it.
feet like they do at Black Lives Matter?
Your
Should I wash
culture
your black feet? Line
benefits
some
from it
black
from
folks
better,
up so I can
more
wash
than
their
any
feet.
other culture. That is a fact, Paul. We can't get around that. There's no way of getting
I
around
don't
it.
see the point. You keep coming back to this need to proclaim this for yourself and whoever else. I don't know what it does for you. I guess it
Proclaim
empowers
what?
you
If we
somehow in
talking truth,
victimhood.
oh, so you saying
But
proclaiming truth is wrong now, right? You pride
I
yourself
didn't say
on talking
you're
about truth.
proclaiming
So
your
if I'm
truth,
speaking on
which is a
something that's
half
actually
truth, as the
factually
whole
true,
truth.
then that's
Slavery does not begin and end with the African slave trade. You're delusional in denial.
But
So
we're
I don't
talking
know
about
why
America. We're talking about
I gotta go to the
America, though.
bathroom, but I'm listening.
All
If you
right,
want to, if you
so
want to
who
go
was in
ahead.
the slave trade after African Americans, huh? Tell me that. In America, not nowhere else. In America, who was bought and sold and traded in America other than black people, and who came after black people? I'm waiting. I'm listening. I'm on mute. I'll go on mute and give you the floor.
Right. So I get it. You're not listening, but I just told you if you were listening, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Nah, I ain't
So
I ain't hear nothing. I heard you
are you
just
too busy
then.
talking over me? I know.
I wasn't talking. I was
Um,
quiet. What you talking about? I was on mute.
Right. So if you need to like hold the title of you have the same color skin as the people who got done the worst, except not as worse as the natives, but almost as bad or whatever, then cool. We can concede to that. I don't see the point. It's bullshit identity politics and it's like hypocrisy and it's delusion and denial at a certain point because it doesn't affect you or anyone else here. Black folks at this time are like, dominating every field on some level. They're more successful than ever. And, we can argue about like systemic, if you want to call it systemic racism as the term is used. We could cover that and touch on that.
You
And
don't think that's the
right,
thing?
but I didn't say that it
I'm
wasn't.
just asking.
I
No,
mean,
I'm asking you. Do you think that's the thing?
I think at one time it's definitely a thing. I think it still is some places.
What
But
about
again, I
Mississippi?
would rather
Do you think it's a thing in Mississippi?
sure. I'm sure there's a
For
lot of
sure.
these places where they have a culture of hate, racism, and bigotry, but that's not at all confined to white folks. As a matter of fact, some of the most
Do you think
hateful
that that could
racist.
have? Do you
I
think
can
that?
finish.
Hold on. I'm
Is
just asking.
one
Do you
idea.
think? Do you think
Just
that
one
could play
idea.
a part in that Nolan Wells case because it happened in Mississippi, and you said you agree
I
that
don't. I don't like everyone else here presume to know the mind and heart of everyone involved. You guys already wrote up whoever's white in the scenario to be racist. So
I did not. I
mean,
did not do that.
I'm
clearly
I'm
said.
telling you about the
I
chat
clearly
and the
said that I
sentiment.
was taking the race aspect out of it.
I'm
What are you
talking
talking about?
about the chat that you have
Oh,
down
okay,
there
the
and how
chat.
they
My
seem to
bad. I
respond
thought
and
you were
react
talking
to
about me
things.
because I didn't make it a racial thing. I took the race out of it.
Right. But you do seem to have this this black identity thing going, right?
What do you mean I'm black?
As far as I can
I'm
tell.
considered as black, even though
Right, but
my,
when
my
did that become an
parents- my
identity?
parents- one of my parents is not 100% black, but one of them is, so I identify as
Right.
black. That's why
Of
I say I
course,
can.
and you're going to
I can-
identify with the
well,
exclusively
I've always
black
been
part.
perceived to be black. I've always identified as
Oh.
being black.
So you identify with how people see you. That sounds enlightening.
I can't help it. Why wouldn't you? You have
Can't
no
help
choice.
but to identify with what people see you as. Yes, you can. Are you a victim again? You don't get to
No,
choose what
no,
you
no, no,
identify
no, no.
with.
You
other
misunderstanding
people
what I'm
see you.
saying.
People see
Because-
me as a lot of things. It doesn't mean I see myself as that and report to be that. That's foolish.
No, the fact is I already identify myself to be black, but I'm gonna be identified as black by other people. It doesn't matter if
Who
I
is here?
care.
Is it in the room with us right now?
Who?
These people, the them, the they, the
I'm talking about
crackers
just in
who
general,
see you
bro,
as
like
the-
in the world, like
that's not me. So I don't know who we're talking about
listen,
and
I'm talking about
for
in
and what it's
general,
all.
in general, in the world. You know what I mean?
In
Like,
general, people are going to see you based on the way you present. So if you act
it
like an
doesn't matter how I
ignorant,
present. I can't change the color of my
Okay.
skin. What the fuck you mean how I present? It ain't got nothing to do with my clothes or how I'm dressed
the
or how I'm acting.
presumption is that everyone's walking around with this obsession with color, like you in the chat apparently have. It's not, most of the world doesn't do that.
That's
So
what color.
we're really kind of more interested. Maybe I don't identify with the rest of the world. That's a
Do
good
you think it's
possibility if you look at
possible?
my
Hold on, let
brother.
me ask you a question.
I can only speak for
I know
me
where you at. I know you at. Do
and what
you
it
think
seems
it's
to be.
possible to not see color?
We can see color without identifying with it. It's why I can do the P.O. Pellegrino game and play off of the blackness game, but it is just that.
I understand that you can see a person and it doesn't matter what color they are. You can see their color.
I see the real you, which is the soul and the spirit. That's color aside.
Not prejudge that person or make any determinations about that person solely based off of the color of the skin that you see. Now, once that person opens their mouth and starts talking, or however their physical behavior is, now I can go off of that and say, okay, I don't care what color you are, but if you acting crazy, you dancing around, I can say this person is looking crazy dancing around. Doesn't matter what color they are. You know what I'm saying? That's just me judging off of their physical actions that they're showing. Now, if they start talking and saying a certain thing, what?
You already said ignorant people are going to perceive you a certain way and identify you as that.
I didn't say that. I said that people are going to identify me as black. When they see me, they probably going, oh, he's a black guy. That's it. Like, is that no negative to that, no positive to that? It's just that that's just the fact. Like, I don't care whether they judging me off of how I look or not. I know that they're going to perceive me to be a black guy. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that just because they do that I'm identifying myself as that. I identify myself as that regardless if somebody else seeing me as a black person or not. I'm still going to identify, which I have been identified as other shit. This wouldn't be considered as a black person, but it's still black because black runs in a lot of cultures, whether you knew this or not. Even people that don't even identify with the black race,
so silly
have black
because
people in their culture.
That's why the whole thing is so silly because everybody's probably part one of everything a little bit to some extent, right?
Well, if you believe in the biblical stories, if you believe in the biblical stories, then yes, we're all kinship to a certain extent. Because our forefather was on some incest type shit. Anyway.
Listen, man, this shit gets real simple and then it gets real challenging because when you simplify it down to what it is and what matters, then you got to be responsible and accountable as an individual. And you can't stand behind a group and a color to shield you from responsibility and accountability as a man, color aside, right? Because most of our issues on all sides are cultural issues. They're not color issues, right? It's who we choose to be and hang around and how we choose to live and act and how it affects ourselves and everyone around us, right? That's just mind, science, and spirituality. That's psychology. That knows no boundaries and identification with color. So, yeah, I think that it's the lowest level of consciousness to identify with what other ignorant people identify you as. It's proof that you're ignorant because you're willing to be reactive or accept their identity and not go beyond it into the other realm where we realize that we're all conscious and awareness having the human experience. And you're having a human experience as a guy named such and such from here with this color skin, right?
Mm-hmm. But
so,
and unfortunately in America, unfortunately, whether you want to believe it or not, Paul, or accept it or not, the color of your skin can determine the experience that you have as a black man or white man or any other type of man in America. It's not going to be the same experience.
Sure, and it's wrong. And that's why I do what I do, right? To bring awareness to that by letting everyone be the participant in that. Because what you just described is exactly what happened here today. I was invalidated before I ever spoke because of the perceived color of my skin. I didn't say you did that. I didn't say you did that.
Okay. You saying people? I guess you're saying people
I'm
that you
talking
encountered.
about again. Yes, we do. I do chat engagement. I'm big on chat engagement. I like to read and respond back and be engaged and give them something, right?
Basically, you're saying you've been reading the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
My broadcasts, I do the same, bro. I'm heavy in the chat engagement. If folks got something to say, hell, bring them on up. Let's engage. If not, I'll engage you from the chat, and we could
like, if somebody
talk
wanted
about
to
it,
come
hash
up
it
and have
out,
a
right?
conversation with you, they free to. But you about to get up out of here, man. It's 4:00 in the morning where I'm at. I'm taking my daughter to the movies today. Today is her birthday. I don't want to be super tired for her. You know what I mean? I didn't plan on going live this long. I've been live almost 7 hours. I supposed to be in the end of this live.
You got a Cash App or a PayPal or something, or what? I think
yeah, it's on the screen.
Before,
it's
no?
on the screen. You might can't see it because you're in my StreamYard. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't see it up there.
Yeah. I know you can't see it, so I'm not faulting you for it because you don't see. I don't have it posted in my StreamYard, but it's on
Right.
my channel. You know what I'm saying? It's just that to the other audience, to the general audience, they see it, but you can't see it from your view. You know what I'm saying? Because you seeing it through StreamYard. But I mean, I'm trying to see if I could put it. I don't remember ever putting it on StreamYard, but let me see if I can.
All right, we'll throw it up, man. I'll jump out of here because it sounds like you want to wrap up and get out of here.
Yeah. We're about to get up out of here.
Yeah, man. You know, blessings all around, and I always appreciate the
Same to
the
you.
bit,
Same to
right?
you.
The
Yeah.
Ronald's probation officer. That's one of my favorite. One of my favorite bits. I like that he goes with it every time. We've done it. He's been on other panels, and I show up, and he goes, "Oh, that's my PO." I fucking. That
Yeah,
shit
I
makes me
like these
laugh. Man.
conversations. I'm able to have them. I don't get out of my body, as you would say. I didn't
Wow.
lose it, as you would say. Like I'm losing my mind because
You were on your way there, but we turned it around. I think we turned it around like that boat. with that
you
Nolan
on your way
character.
there. You sounded triggered for a second. You know what I
Maybe,
mean?
maybe we both turned it around. How about that?
Yeah,
All right,
okay.
Thaddeus, I'll send you a couple bucks, man, and I'll catch you on the next return trip.
All right. That's what's up, Paul. Appreciate you hitting the link.
Cracker
Shout out to
out.
Paul. It's in the chat too. If you want to see Paul, the Cash App is in the chat. Shout out to Lovelace. What's up, Lovelace? Good morning to you, man. I ain't even planning on being live this long. I appreciate everybody that's coming through. Hit the like button for me if you haven't already. It's been an interesting one. Ronald missed me, y'all. Pause. I know he gonna be like, nah, nigga, that's weird. That nigga was on the panel for like fucking 3 hours. The fuck, nigga. Anyway, we rocked out. I appreciate everybody that came and chilled with your boy. Was able to have conversation with Paul. Yeah, man. How did I do, y'all? How I do for, you know what I mean, being I ain't been live in a while. I want the feedback from the people, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Y'all can be brutally honest and let me know how I did. You know what I'm saying? How was my sound? Because, you know, I get clowned. You know, it's well deserved to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? I do be fucking up on my sound and shit. You know what I'm saying? Having hiccups. I think I did pretty good this live. As far as, you know, producing my own shit without too many hiccups. I fixed the damn double comments and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was able to do my thing. So I stayed awoke for the whole film. Yeah. Gotta stay awoke, man, for your whole life. But, you know, if you're gonna pay homage, what better way to pay homage than paying homage to my nigga Ant and falling on your sleep one time? You know, shout out to Paul. Paul did hit the cash out like he said. He's a man of his word. I appreciate that cash out, Paul. You know what I mean? Like I said, yo, you welcome anytime. I have no issues with anybody, whether you have a difference of an opinion from me or not. You know what I'm saying? You are welcome to express yourself in a respectful way. And I think Paul, even though Paul take his shots here and there, like he do what he do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's too disrespectful to the point where I wouldn't want to, converse with you at all. So you good in my book, Paul. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. I appreciate that cash out. Appreciate you supporting the show, hitting the link, chopping it up with me, having a conversation. I appreciate everybody that hit the link. Shout out to Jamie Jules. Shout out to Capo. Shout out to Roll Rich. Who else hit the link? Shout out to Ronald Jones for even hitting the link, chopping it up for a while. Shout out to all the people in the chat that showed love. Matter of fact, before I forget, let me go to it. Shout out to everybody that super chatted. All the members. Shout out to the whatever the fuck Jews is. Whatever the gifts is. Shout out to those. Shout out to Just J, Trey Spectors. Shout out to Arabia, 914 Westchester, New York, which is a county in New York. I think that's how she say it. Shout out to Glenda Smiles a lot for the super chat. Shout out to Trey Spectors again for the super chat. Shout out to Tesha Aziz for being a member to the channel. And shout out to the super chat. Shout out to Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Courtney Peach. I thank you again. Thank you to everybody that wished my baby a happy birthday. Today is my baby's birthday. Happy birthday to my baby girl. She is turning 10 years old on me, y'all. She getting too big, too grown, too mouthy. And it's bittersweet because I like the young lady that she's becoming, but at the same time, my little angel, my little baby is growing up on me, and like I say, it's tough. You know what I'm saying? I know my father's out there understand where I'm coming from. Where you see your little baby growing up to a woman, and it's like, damn. I still got a little time with my little girl. She only 10. You know what I'm saying? 10 ain't old. It ain't young. It's 10 is it's what I'm getting used to. You know what I'm saying? But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying being her father, man. Shout out to Chase. Shout out to Chase Bank for being a member. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you coming through, showing love. Shout out to Pro. Shout out to my nigga Drop Squad. You know what I mean? If y'all haven't, go sub up, man, with the fire ass drops. And he's actually one of the ones I hit is talented with that AI shit. You know what I mean? I spoke on it earlier. And shout out to my brothers that's talented, man, with or without AI. I actually know that Pro is actually talented without using AI, but it is a good tool and he's nice with it. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him. Shout out to Thick Cut. You know what I mean? Another one good on that AI, but he's actually talented without AI. So shout out to him. Yeah, Uncle L. They got me. They got me, Uncle L. It was the link, man. I'm blaming it on the link. Cause I promise you, Uncle L, if I had did this live by myself the entire time and nobody hit the link, I probably would have been ended it. You know what I'm saying? Cause I was just talking running my mouth and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when motherfuckers hit the link, you get to talking, subjects come up. You know what I mean? The live can go longer than expected. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. So shout out to everybody that hit the link, man. That's a fact, Lou. Shout out to Lou. Shout out to the Wabbits, man. You know what I'm saying? And fuck with Ronald talking about. That shit sounds stupid. Just because I say shout out to the Wabbits don't mean that I don't think I am a Wabbit. It's just, to me, it's not necessary. It's corny to go around saying, yeah, I'm a Wabbit. I'm a Wabbit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I ain't got to do that. If it's understood, ain't got to be motherfucking explained, especially to a nigga like Ronald, which he already know what it is. He just like to fuck with me with that bullshit because he do it every time. You had a question, Lou? My bad. I didn't mean to skip over your question. What's your question? Hold on. That tears before you go. You getting? Oh yeah. Most definitely, Lou. I'm getting Grand Theft Auto 6. I need to do something on my gaming channel. I actually, bought a capture card so that I can go live and stream my gameplay and it'll be smooth or whatever. And I'm definitely gonna be streaming some GTA. I actually was playing Black Ops and shit, but I deleted Warzone. I deleted I didn't delete Black Ops 6, but I actually downloaded Black Ops 2, which is my favorite Black Ops. It's my favorite Call of Duty game in general. So I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty. I've been thinking about streaming some Call of Duty too. But Lou, to answer your question, I definitely am doing GTA 6. If you wanna, we definitely can link up. I'm not sure if they got like crossplay, so I'm not sure if you using Xbox or PlayStation. I'm on PS. I'm on PlayStation. So if you on PlayStation, most definitely we can link up and we can run as a crew on there. You know what I mean? You down, Pro? Shout out to Pro. And shout out to TP. I know TP, wherever he at. I hope that brother doing good. I know he said he's going to be getting it. Heck Money. I know Heck Money. He already got his pre-order. And me, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't pre-order it yet because I was like, shit, what's the point? I'm gonna pre-order it probably like a couple days before it come out and still get all the goddamn shit. You gonna still get all the pre-order shit that you would have got if you pre-order that shit months in ahead. So it doesn't make a difference whether you pre-order a couple days before the release date or months before the release date. You get the same shit. The only difference is if you are active on Grand Theft Auto 5, they give you free money because you get a subscription with the pre-order. If you pre-order it, I think the $99.99, you get a hell, I think even with the regular what is it? I think regular price is what, $69 or $79.99. Even if you get that version, it gives you a year subscription to the GTA Plus. That's the only benefit that I can see of pre-ordering it before the game actually comes out. So I'm not gonna pre-order it way beyond. I'm just gonna buy this shit a couple days. Just go ahead and get the $100 version a couple days before it come out. I don't play basketball, y'all. You said you think it's gonna be crossplay? It might be. I'm not sure. All right, I got you. Hold on, pro. Matter of fact, I got my PS on right now. I can go ahead and send you a friend request while I'm looking at it. So I got you while it's in the chat. Let me see. Low brass. 84. All right, y'all. Shout out to the brass players. I got mad respect. I was a brass player when I was in the band. I think we talked about that, pro. I think I already told you I played trombone. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I played trombone, but I used to really like the trumpet and the saxophone. Like those are my 3 favorite instruments as far as band goes. You know, and I like the drums too, but I really like the sounds that trumpets and what I didn't say saxophone, not sax. Yeah, saxophone. I said it right, saxophone. I got you right here, pro. That's me sending you. I don't know if you can see it right now, but that's me sending that request. Say you'll smoke me on the trombone. I don't know. I'm rusty as a motherfucker. It might come back to me if I get a trombone. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? In my hands and you know that shit have come back. It's like riding a bike. You know what I mean? Like I ain't even gonna front, pro. You know why? You know the area where I really, really sucked at. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Where I didn't do so well. The ability to read music. That was my learning curve to come to playing. Cause I actually was a good player. My band teacher used to tell me, be like, yo, damn, you actually are good, but you be playing off of memory so much. So he would have to play something first for me, and then I can repeat it back to him. But when it came to, it sounds cliche, like you know, they done made movies where motherfuckers know they could play real good. But I actually was one of them people that I could read music, but I wasn't efficient at reading the music. But I could play along. Like we used to play, like, you know, give like, you know, little concert shit that you give for your school and shit. And I didn't fuck up. Like I'm playing the notes as I supposed to play them, but I'm going off of memory, not actual reading the goddamn notes and shit. So that was my only downside. But I'm a pretty good trombone player, bro. But that trumpet, you gotta be nice on that trumpet. Shit, be able to do all that shit with 3 motherfucking and shit with a trombone. Like, yeah, that shit different because you sliding to get your notes. That shit sound crazy, right? You sliding to get your notes. The hell pro be playing? I'm about to tell y'all what pro be playing. I ain't gonna do that. Pro, you old Fortnite playing ass nigga. Pro be playing Fortnite like a motherfucker. God damn, pro will fuck you up on Fortnite. You hear me? I ain't never played this nigga on Fortnite, but just by looking at this shit right here, I could tell he'll fuck you up on Fortnite. This nigga Fortnite hours look like my goddamn Call of Duty hours. You said from 96 to now, you know, over 500 songs. God damn. Yeah, you was in there. You definitely been a band you know, like been a part of a band and in a band way longer than me, pro. Yeah, I'll give you that, my nigga. You way more knowledgeable than me when it comes to band and music and reading music and all of that shit. I'll give you that one right there, bro. Hats off to you. I would never definitely. I'm not even an amateur compared to you. I ain't even in the same stratosphere. But I respect it, and I definitely fuck with band music and bands. I like band shit. So you be playing with your son? Yeah, I be fucking that Fortnite up. I'm over here being nosy, y'all seeing what this nigga be playing and shit. Hey, we got a lot of similar games. I played this shit right here, this Dragon Ball shit. I played that. We got a lot of similar games. I ain't even gonna lie. Which I don't play Fortnite though. I don't know. I never really got into Fortnite. Never got into Fortnite. I definitely fought with this damn Dragon Ball Z. Ain't oh shit. This nigga playing a classic Crash Bandit. Who remember Crash Bandit? Yeah, I swear, bro. We done played a lot of the same fucking games. No bullshit. I played this RoboCop shit. I played this Ghostbuster shit. Ratchet and Clank. I played that shit. My nigga took it back. My nigga played Parappa the Rapper. Who remember that shit? All my gamers. Who remembers Parappa the Rapper? This motherfucker was playing Parappa the Rapper. All right, let me stop being nosy. I'm over here telling all this man business when he be playing on these goddamn video games. Oh shit. All right. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. All right. Sit down. That's all right. Parappa the Rapper, Uncle L. I remember that shit from PS2. PS2 days. As a matter of fact, I want to say the first PS. The first PlayStation. Parappa the Rapper. That nigga was better than some of your favorite rappers. Nigga had bars. If y'all didn't know, Parappa the Rapper had bars, nigga. He was the first video game rap star. Motherfucker had bars for your ass, nigga. Don't blame everything on your goddamn son, pro. We know you was playing that shit. Trying to blame everything on his son. Yeah, man, my son got a hold of my PlayStation. You know, what can I tell you, man? I don't know, my son. Nigga, Pro was out there playing Parappa the Rapper, y'all. Don't let him fool y'all talking about my son. You was playing Parappa the Rapper, nigga. Don't try to front now. Pro over here talking about, yeah, my son was downloading all them classics.
Stop the cap.
How your son know about those classics, huh? How does your son know about? Pops told him about them. Pops told him about them classics, and son was curious. Said, you know what? I'm gonna go download some of these games Pops was talking about. No, nigga, you was playing that goddamn game. Kick, punch, it's all in your mind. This nigga talking about, yeah, it won't me playing it, but he can quote the goddamn lyrics. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That was you playing that shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Hey, it's a YouTuber, man. I be checking out his content. You know what I'm saying? He be on that game and shit, pro. So I'm making fun, but I'm not trying to clown you because I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? Because he be playing like the classics. He be bringing me back some memories, man. Like it's old New York nigga too, so he mad funny with it. And this nigga, man, yo, he be bringing me back, yo. He'll like just the classics, man. I'm like, damn, I remember playing that shit. Yeah, he'll games on Nintendo, games on Super Nintendo, games on Sega. You know what I'm saying? The classics, old games on PS2, games on PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I seen that term, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I was telling you, we got a lot of the same. I download that shit, my nigga. I played it, bro. I can't blame it on no kid, nigga. I'm the only motherfucker around here that play video games in my house, nigga. If it's on my PlayStation, I played it. Cause my daughter got her own Nintendo, so you know what I mean. I played that shit, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong. Bro, I downloaded fucking Streets of Rage. Y'all remember Streets of Rage? Y'all remember Bad Dudes? Nigga, I still play shit like that. I would download Bad Dudes, shit like that, my nigga. Some of them don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Streets of Rage. Bad Dude. Nigga, I just downloaded Bionic Man. Who remembers Bionic Man, nigga? Bro, I've been playing Bionic Man on motherfucking Nintendo. That was my shit. And they rebooted it, you know what I'm saying? They got like some different versions of Bionic Man, because they did come out with some more versions of it, but To that new Streets of Rage. I don't know if I played that one. I had downloaded the classic, the arcade. Man, you know what they need to come out with, yo? Who remembers that WWE? It wasn't WE. I'm sorry. It was WCW. Who remembers the WCW Slam? The video arcade game that used to be in the arcade, man. That shit was fire, yo. I swear. They had came out with a home version for it. I think it came out on like Nintendo or something, but it just didn't look the same as the arcade version. If y'all remember what I'm talking about, the graphics, of course, you know, back in the day, graphics were always better on arcade than it was, you know, on home version, whether it was Sega, Nintendo, or whatever system it was, it can never replicate how it looked on arcade to a T. You know what I'm saying? Until, you know, later on, you know, eventually we got Double Dragon was the shit too, Pro. Bionic Commando. That's that shit. That's the name of, you right. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. That was my shit, Thick Cut. Ninja Gaiden. How you want to pronounce it? Ninja Gaiden. That was my shit, yo. WCW Nitro. Man, and WCW World WrestleMania. I think that was an arcade one too, Pro. WCW WrestleMania. They had an arcade game. That shit was fucking fire, yo. They need to bring that shit out now that you can download as one of the classics. Because now, you know, they're able to actually replicate how it looked on arcade on our home systems now. Go shit, we got even on your PS4. Hell, even on a PS3, it can show, you know, how it looked on arcade back in the day. Because the power of the actual arcade systems is probably equivalent to like a PS2 or a PS3 or some shit like that. You know, Twisted Metal, that was a classic on PlayStation. That was pretty much like a launch title though, if I remember correctly. On the first PlayStation, Twisted Metal was like a launch title. You know what I mean? And that shit instantly became a classic because, yo, motherfuckers was having fun, you know, driving cars, fucking up shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember that shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you a good memory of Twisted Metal, the game. Back in the day, y'all remember when McDonald's had started building their McDonald's with the play places? And they had built on like where it was like shelter, like it was like built to like be a part of the store. So you wasn't technically outside, even though it's like a whole play area. And the McDonald's in my hometown, one of the McDonald's anyway, they had built like this real big play place. And I remember they put a bunch of PlayStations, like it was a bunch of PlayStation little stations. They had the TV and the controllers and the game and shit that you can go in there, you know, get your McDonald's and eat or whatever, and go out there to the play place, and you could be playing video games and shit while you eating your McDonald's, man. That shit used to be lit when I was a kid, man. These are memories of me being a kid. Like, shit used to be lit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing like that no more, man. Imagine if they was making McDonald's where they got a bunch of PS5s in there. You know, for one, motherfucker can probably break in and steal them shits, but if they did, that should be some fly shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you remember that shit, Uncle L? I don't know if they had them up north in Philly, but I remember them down south. We had one in my hometown where they actually had video game systems in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, the PS, when the PlayStation was popping. And now most of these restaurants kind of done away with, you know, the little play areas and, you know, the monkey, what they call them, monkey gyms and shit for the kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, ball pits, all types of shit was out there. Hell yeah. I know COVID kind of fucked that up because once COVID hit, a lot of those restaurants that even had those type of things attached to them closed them down because of the COVID shit. So, you know, I guess they pretty much was like, well, shit, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We can go ahead and just, when they remodeled these restaurants and shit, they just didn't include, you know, the children in a place for them to go play while when they ate their little Happy Meal and shit. They didn't include that shit no more. So y'all had the playpen like a Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah. It was like a Chuck E. Cheese on a smaller scale. Well, the one that we had in my hometown, it was like a real, you know, but shit, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people used to go to that McDonald's for that one particular reason. You know what I'm saying? You be done past like 2 other McDonald's to get to that one because they had the play place. You know what I'm saying? The big ass play place that you can go to. So most of the kids, when you asking for some McDonald's and your parents like, where you want to go? Let's go to McDonald's. Let's go to that one. You know what I mean? I don't know why these restaurants don't really come up with ideas to get people back out. But everybody's so scared, man, because I done heard now that we got a whole new virus that's out that's even more deadlier than the motherfucking original C-19 and all this other bullshit. It's like, damn. Motherfuckers don't even want to be outside no more, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. We had it good for all the people that's my generation, above me, and I want to say the generation right under me is probably like one of the last generations, like for my 30-year-olds. But depending on where you at in your 30s, you probably one part of the last generation I would say that had it good as far as a kid growing up. Because even though everything was pretty much shifting for like the people that I'm talking about, the people that's like right now, like between 30 and 35, you know what I'm saying? Like, you probably are last of that generation. Because everybody at 35 and up remember the good old days. Because what I'm talking about right now, most people, if you're 35 and up, you're like, oh yeah, I remember, man. Shit was a lot different when I was a kid, when I was, 7 years old, 8 years old, the way shit is. And it kind of alludes to what we were talking about earlier with the AI, where I know just from having a young daughter, seeing her grow up, the difference that she has so much more access to information versus that I had by the time I was 10 years old. So she's 10, and I want to say she's more knowledgeable about certain shit, and she knows certain shit that I didn't know. I didn't learn till later on, you know what I mean? To years later from 10 years old. I didn't know that shit at 10 years old. So it's good and bad. Yeah, restaurants want to get you in and out these days. That's a fact. Hell, they got a restaurant called In and Out, Uncle L. I'm playing. Trying to get you in and up out of there, you know what I mean? Get your shit and go, nigga. Give me your money, get your shit, and get the fuck on. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, I miss the days where, you know what? I think nostalgia has kind of taken over, Uncle L, because I just noticed that now I'm starting to see more Pizza Hut bring back the buffet. Yeah, I remember when Pizza Hut used to have a buffet and shit, and then they stopped doing the buffet, and then a lot of Pizza Huts even closed down or like remodeled their locations to have less seating and all the other type of shit, where it's more of a delivery service. Now they trying to get back into bringing families back into their restaurants with the buffets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they know you're gonna lose out on certain business, where it's certain people that would come eat pizza at your place if you had the buffet, but you ain't got the buffet no more, so they don't order pizza from your shit no more. You know what I mean? Well, I'm kind of glad to see some of the places trying to get people back out to actually physically going out to places and shit, man. Cause we getting too reliant on this AI shit, man. I think it's cool. I think AI is a good tool, and I don't think it should be abolished and shit like that. Like, oh no, we shouldn't use AI at all. But I don't think we should be so reliant on AI. I think these companies relying so much on AI for customer service, to me, is wrong. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. Shout out to Lovelace. The hell you talking about? You said ill, that is. What you ill about? What I do? What I say? What I say, Lovelace? Oh, a buffet of pizza? That's ill? I'm lost, man. I said I need to stay out the chat and let whatever's going on in the chat, just let the chat handle the chat. And I'm sitting here being nosy, and I'm like, huh? You said ill Thatias, and I was sitting here talking about Pizza Hut bringing back the buffet and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said you just being okay. You just being silly in the chat. You don't eat pizza. What you a pescatarian? I don't even know why I said that. Are you a pescatarian, Miss Lovelace? You only eat seafood? You don't eat no meat, or what is it when a person don't eat no product even produced that came from an animal? Because to eat pizza, that means you got to eat some type of cheese or milk product because they got cheese on it. Then they got different types of meats on it. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Let you get to the gym. Shout out to the gym. Oh, you said kiss my cheek. Oh, they being bad. Oh, okay. Let me stay out the chat then. I'm over here lost. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I don't know what they talking about, Lou. Let me mind my motherfucking business. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. It's been an interesting one. Subjects all over the place. Y'all, as y'all know, which y'all get with If That Tea Is Live, no content show. I'm gonna do an official no content show because I know that this live and the live before this one wasn't technically a no content show, but it's always a no content show over here. And I don't get offended when they say, yo, that nigga ain't got no content. Okay. And I told you that already. Tell me something I didn't know. Anyway. Shout out to y'all, man. Hold up, pause. What? Cheeky sucking on pizza. Huh? Cheeky, what you doing sucking on pizza? Pause. I thought you supposed to eat pizza. Sucking? Oh my God. And my dumb ass sitting here reading comments out loud when I shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Let me not. I'm seeing it, but I'm not gonna repeat it. Let me not read no more comments, cause goddamn. Matter of fact, let me want myself for even repeating that bullshit. Anyway, shout out to Kiss My Cheeks. Shout out to Lou Jenkins. Shout out to Lovelace. Shout out to Thick Cut. Shout out to Uncle L. Shout out to everybody that came through, man, and kicked it with your boy for a minute. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Lovelace. Did I say Lovelace already? Shout out to Pro 901, the Drop Squad. Shout out to you, bro. Let me make sure I don't miss nobody. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to Just J. Shout out to Trey Spectors. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the Wabbits. I keep saying everybody. Shout out to everybody. When you can't think of nobody else right at the moment, you're like, man, shout out to everybody. Just everybody. Everybody. Whoever that everybody is, everybody. I appreciate y'all, man. We up out of here, man. We about to get up out of here. You know what I mean? Y'all have been wonderful. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I'm not gonna let months go by again. I will be live very soon. Y'all have a good night and a good day. I'm probably gonna see y'all on these YouTube streets later. Somewhere. We're gonna kick it in the chat. Y'all know how we do. Y'all make sure y'all stay safe out there. Love on your loved ones. You know what I mean? Give the babies a kiss. Tell your parents if they still here that you love them. You know what I mean? Y'all know I got to get my Jerry Springer end of the show speech. But I appreciate y'all, man. I'm out. Gone.